Well, hello, hello. Good to be back. I pick a good time to get on. I'm doing excellent. Just trying to, brace myself for what we're about to experience today. Y'all know what time it is. Antonio, how we doing? Hoy, stay humble. Shawnee, welcome. Faraz, Pedro, Informed, King Titan. Good morning, afternoon, evening. It's Halo time. We've got some pretty high-tier matchups. I've been anticipating this one for a few weeks now. I think we all have been. And that's not even including LVT Halo Pro Series. That's, I guess, sort of conflicting with this. We got to figure out what to watch today, right? We got the most important matchup we could hope for. The highest tier of Halo being played today. Damn, you guys are busy already. It's good to see so many people hanging out in the chat literally 5 seconds into the broadcast, man. It's about to be a great day. Maroon Optic? Are we Optic glazing? Games haven't even begun yet. Time for some damn good Halo. Ladies and gentlemen, hope you're having an excellent Wednesday. We're smack in the center of the week. If you're busy at work, hopefully you can multitask and enjoy some of the games today. Optic's matchup starts at 4 p.m. Eastern. We got Optic SR. In case you somehow don't know, Intel, what's the Intel? Lastshot is playing on fiber, okay? Oh, so you're saying for the upcoming series today, Lastshot might have an internet buff. Does that change everything? Was he playing on fiber yesterday? Lastshot was the sort of, I want to say, undisputed MVP of yesterday's LVT Pro Series. If he was playing on fiber yesterday, that might be telling as to what to expect today. Got a day off. Ready for some damn good Shyway hosted Halo. Let's freaking get it, Andrew. Love to hear it. My week's been excellent. Humble. I got no complaints whatsoever. Seems that regardless of what we're watching, as long as it's pro-level Halo on screen, you guys are having fun. The vibes are positive. It's impossible not to look forward to this. It's more just about, do I have the energy to keep up? Eternal! Damn good Halo. First sub of the day. And first of maybe many. I don't know. We're pushing for 2K still. Eternal, you go. Let's freaking go. 3 months. Welcome back. Lucid is currently in Scrim. I can tell he's playing with his team right now. He's playing Envy. So we've got FAZE Envy Scrims. Might be a good way to start the broadcast today. Start with some FAZE versus Envy before we pivot to Optic SR. And then we later have TSM and Envy. Envy must be warming up for their LVT matchup in 2 hours. Or 1 hour. Hour 15. I'm late today. Two guys here. One more. One shot blue. Oh, man. I made a mistake on Twitter, and I woke the beast.
I spawn PD, PJ. I spawn PD. Yeah, green gen. He went.
I complained.
I'm here, watching.
About a comment about sprint versus no sprint, and now my DMs are getting, or not my DMs, my notifications are flooded on Twitter.
Cafe, 2 shot. Nice.
I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just let it be. Another day of damn good Halo. Let's go, Scott. How we doing?
Make sure your left's good, Joey.
Change the title, brother. The title says Optic versus Shopify Halo Scrim and Envy versus
trash.
TSM.
Trash and driveway.
What did I get wrong? What's wrong with the title? Complexity Scrimming Suspectors team. Ooh, interesting. Just lost a ranked game. Real bad. That's okay. That happens to all of us, bro.
P1 also. P1.
Literally everyone, including Lucid, has gotten smacked down and ranked at some point before.
Come back.
Grows hairs on the chest.
Now, maybe?
What we watching today? We're watching Optic versus Shopify Halo Scrim Rematch. I'm not changing the title for this, if that's what you're talking about. Because the intention for today...
They're going to be sub.
And what you're here for is, I assume, Optic versus Shopify today.
3 shots arcade.
FAZE Envy, we'll watch this until that happens. Crispy YouTube stream. It's good to hear.
Back Mando.
If you're just tuning into YouTube, you weren't here yesterday. We upgraded the quality on YouTube. You can now switch it to 1440p at a higher bit rate than Twitch. Maybe an exclusive perk if you guys are thinking about watching on YouTube.
The Mando?
Let's go, Raphael. We're looking at Street Slayer. I'm not sure how far in this scrim is. I'll get an update on score for you guys. My assumption is that they've played at least 3 games. 2 games? 3 games?
I see that.
playing an
Watch
early
out.
Slayer versus
Green
Envy.
gen.
They might actually be playing
One shot
series
green, one shot
layout.
green in the smoke.
Depending on whether or not FaZe are being gentlemen about this,
He's still in
Envy
there,
might
he's
have
still in there,
requested
BJ.
that they play the layout of the series.
2 guys main, 2 guys main. 3 main.
Gotta go
3
check
main.
that out. What I said about oh, you mean YouTube? Yeah. 33 to 26 in all of FaZe is in C right now, bro.
Andre, one guy.
Have you got
They
them
might be
trapped where
close
they
to some
want them.
spikes.
They're at a numbers disadvantage, and FaZe don't actually have to move out. They don't have to make the first move.
Be real.
3-1 FaZe right now. Thank you. How you doing, Dev?
Be real is weak. Be real is weak. Dude, walked up spikes.
Yesterday, FaZe
Top
had a
out,
scrim
top
with
out.
Ether, and it
Jump top
ended
out.
early due to PC crashing issue. I think Snakebite's PC was crashing. I'm not sure.
Let's go. Ice Monday.
Current scrim is 3-1 versus Envy. Envy recently beat SSG
Yeah, front trash, front trash.
a Pro Series
Back
matchup, correct?
Here. I'm looking, Zane. I'm trying to look, Zane.
SSG had trouble with both Envy and
still here?
FaZe in scrims recently. SSG had a good scrim against
Got him,
C9
I see that.
yesterday, which is good to hear for them.
Cafe spawn after that?
Just trying to figure out where everybody belongs at this point, right?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
kind of hard to tell, but FaZe are looking pretty consistent as long as it's not Optic and SR. I think the true test for FaZe, we got to see
3 here.
we got to see how they're looking now versus Optic and
Hitting
SR.
blue gen. Yep.
BJ, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Good afternoon. Or evening, I guess, in your case.
in the smoke, top heaven.
They'll still be running
He's still in the
ranked.
heaven,
Nowhere near as much as I used to. We've been
He's going
inconsistent.
square. He's not heaven. He's dead in.
Ain't that the story right now?
Behind you, Joey.
I think we've kind of found our thing, you know? I love watching the scrims, and I'm so preoccupied with that, and people seem to look forward to it, so it takes my time, you know?
Camo's still here.
No breathing room for
Yo,
Jackson, man.
Camo's. Yep.
Make it 42 to 36
Bulldogs,
as we
two
lead by
Bulldogs,
6 at
2
this
actually,
point.
1 went green gen.
Where exactly
one
did
on
I make
spike
this
corner,
comment
spike
about
corner
sprint
right
versus
now.
no sprint? I made a video
hiding on
on
spike
Twitter
corner.
about the recent sprint strafe guide that I put up like 10 days ago. And that clip is just me explaining something about the slide
think he's still
technique or slide mechanic in Halo Infinite that most people don't know about. It's the tail end of the YouTube video I posted.
Look back side.
And I didn't intend to
Yeah, look
start
behind it,
a
look
debate on Twitter, but because I was showing off the mechanic and
I'm
you know
weak.
what was possible with it, I
shot.
basically
One more. Half shields. One shot now.
you know,
Nice,
poke the
good.
bear, I guess, indirectly. And I had people comment on my post about this being horrible for Halo. These mechanics are shit.
I'm going forward.
You know, this just proves
Yeah,
why
go,
it doesn't
everyone go,
belong
everyone
in
go.
the franchise, right? So a lot of people are getting upset.
Yep.
And then I went ahead and
Jack's
complained
two-shot,
about
Jack's
it
two-shot.
because why are we
Should've
still
gone red.
arguing about this in
Like, we're
2025,
Mando.
especially
We're
on
Mando,
posts
we're
that
Mando.
aren't intended to, like, I had no intention of creating the dialogue, you know? So it kind of bothered me that we're choosing like any post these days and we're still, you know, going in and fighting about mechanics. I understand that, you know, we all have different preferences and I want people to find compromises that we're all happy with for the future of Halo. It's just exhausting to, in 2025, see people still so upset, you know, about the gameplay mechanics.
Like the nades I threw should have landed on spike. They were just like,
Especially when I just wasn't looking to get into it. But, you know, I had to go ahead and make a complaint tweet about it.
Well,
and
yeah,
that just blew up things further. So now I'm just getting a bunch of
I was still full shield. So
notifications
just,
of
like, decided to go
people
anyway.
arguing about mechanics in Halo.
I literally should have had.
I tried the
better
Razor
nades
Wolverine
than
Tournament
that guy
Edition.
weak.
If so, did you like it? The Wolverine V3, I have this one.
Yeah. No,
But I don't have the Tournament Edition. This is the wired one, wired only. FaZe took that game, and I know we lost focus. We're going to be locked in for all of Optic versus SR, so if we want to get any sort of pre-scrim conversations out right now, we can go ahead and do that. You love it? You're a midnight release of the original Xbox. You love, what, Infinite's gameplay and mechanics? Like, I love competitive mechanics in Halo games. Kind of regardless of whether or not they're movement or gunplay based.
That's what we use.
It's just about whether or not they feel balanced and there's a good like risk versus reward. That's what I'm looking for. But not every Halo fan wants competitive mechanics in video games. A lot of Halo fans think that the competitiveness of Halo is what destroyed the Halo franchise. So what do, right? Like the world has, like our industry has evolved. Our expectations and preferences have also evolved and diverted from each other even farther than they once were with the previous Halo games. Halo's in a weird spot where it's like a fun, casual party shooter / esports ready competitive title. And pleasing both audiences simultaneously is like an impossible task now. The best thing that they could maybe do is make a campaign-only version of Halo CE Remake, and make that fully classic and appeal to that audience. That would honestly be pretty cool. Like campaign style, I don't know. And then the multiplayer title, they could lean more into the competitive elements. Though I understand that even within multiplayer, people want, you know, a casual experience as well. But I think that the campaign-only version of a Halo CE Remake would be an excellent opportunity to really, you know, give something to that fan base that they've been waiting for a long time. Because I feel like most people that want that style of gameplay aren't very multiplayer focused, especially nowadays. Yeah. I don't know if that's a compromise. Scrim starts at 4, but LVT starts at 5. Not sure how long it takes the Scrim to finish. There is no way that the Scrim will be done by the time the LVT matchup begins. So it's going to be a matter of what do you guys want? You're going to have to tell me. We might have to do a vote in the chat. Do we want to watch LVT? Like, the thing about LVT yesterday was it was surprisingly entertaining, right? Complexity versus SR yesterday was intense. It was arguably the most entertaining LVT Pro Series match we've ever seen.
Yeah, I know.
It's not that simple, yeah. But this is Optic Shopify. Optic Shopify is a display of the best players in the world, and also nobody's covering it. You know, LVT is covering their thing.
You gotta go. You need to do it now.
I'm torn. We're going to experience damn good Halo regardless. But I might have to be quick with the trigger finger and like jump from series game to Optic immediately for an update. It just won't be possible for me to like adequately watch the Optic SR Scrim, while I'm focused on the LVT matchup. LVT was a lot of fun yesterday, yeah. From a casual plus competitive player perspective, I would say Halo 5 struck a balance between comp and casual gameplay. The only thing they fucked up on was the campaign. Why they detracted from that style of gameplay will forever baffle me. Well, go ahead on Twitter and say that about Halo 5, and you will get a cohort of thousands of people who hate that game's gameplay and think that it is such a deviation from what makes Halo Halo that it's blasphemy. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, I'm inclined to agree. I think that Halo 5 plays excellently. I love the gameplay in Halo 5, but it's even farther from classic Halo than Infinite is. People are more upset with that game than anything. And also the way that the shooting mechanics work in that game with the aim magnetism, like, don't even get me started. And it's also impossible to reason with people on Twitter as well, because their biases, their own perspectives are so strongly positioned that you can't have a conversation with anybody in that forum. So it's a futile discussion to have. You know, no matter how much I do to explain the risk-reward of every technique and the value it might provide, or how it could be fun if you spend time learning how it works and whatnot, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, you know?
It's 2-shot.
People are just going to have their preferences. And that's the tricky thing. Is like, I don't envy being a Halo developer at this point. And, you know, it's you could say it's 343's fault for pivoting initially, but here we are now, you know, and now that we're here, I don't envy being a Halo dev, because there's a lot of people who appreciate the way that Halo's changed and mechanically evolved, and there's people who don't.
There's 3 here.
So how do you please both?
One shot in the tube.
We're in a live fire, King of the Hill on Lucid POV. T-Fry, how you doing, brother? Welcome, guys. Hope you're having an excellent morning, afternoon, evening. If you're hanging out in the middle of the week, watching us watch Halo and have some fun with it. It's crazy that we can do this on a daily basis. And I still look forward to it and have energy somehow. I don't know.
Yeah, one guy nest.
But today's going to be really fun. I'm hoping we get some extra Optic POVs. I heard that Lastshot is running fiber internet now, according to Reese Buzzsaw.
I'm one shot.
Meaning we might see a buffed Lastshot in scrims today. And he's live. Frosty's live.
2-shot. He's weak.
Legend POV would be a treat today. Maybe some Bound. I'd like to see some. We haven't seen Bound in the scrim in a while.
I think he's 1-shot dark. Yo, back green and dark. He's dark. Yo, going training.
H5 took a while to get off the ground. Yeah, Infinite had a similar problem, or, you know, and it wasn't the gameplay in the end of the day that hurt the game the most. I think people like to harp on that, but it was really just a lack of support. You know,
audio. Top tower. One guy quantum back.
Lack ability to adequately update and fix issues with the game and add content to the game. Because the classic playlists in Halo Infinite are honestly very fun. They probably aren't, you know, developed at a level that the purists are satisfied with, but it is still very fun playing the classic playlists in this game.
Yeah, probably playing for camo.
It's the closest that we've gotten to finding a middle ground that people can appreciate.
Top tower is 1-shot.
What is this perfect halo out of Envy? They transitioned over to second hill. They got a deer cap on this. Piggy,
he's a repulse top tower.
Drop. Sorry, Lucid, Penguin, and team looking to push it out and find a setup of their own. They might be able to get some momentum here.
Still on his tower, guys.
Simply Mills. Thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, brother.
This is the way.
If you're coming here for Optic Shopify, give it like 10 minutes. The lobby's getting started. Formal got his broadcast in the background. We're going to find out as soon as it's ready to go. Who do I think will be the first stream to make it to Grands outside of Optic Shopify? First team.
One more cuts. One more cuts. On dummies.
It's either going to be FAZE or SSG, in my opinion, to make it to Grands outside of
Still 3 dead.
Optic Shopify. As exciting as some of these other teams have looked, like TSM or Envy or
one guy light and
Complexity, there just isn't really a precedent that lets me believe that they'll jump back into that placement. It can happen.
One shot.
Thank you, Brian. Welcome in.
One shot, one tower.
I appreciate the follow.
2 1-shots, or one's 1 shot.
I'm just going off of what I've seen from these players in the past and what they've proven to be capable of, and I think the most likely is that either FaZe or SSG find a way to break into Grands.
That's 3. Yeah, that's last guy.
And even that isn't super likely. You know what? Outside of that, maybe Nemesis, but they still place top 6, man. Top 6 twice in a row, which is excellent, but still not, it doesn't give me an indication that they're a top 3 team. Not yet.
Nice.
Just beating Optic is one thing, but they didn't look anywhere near as good versus SR or FaZe as they have versus Optic.
Coming A flat.
It's kind of like when you get hard countered, like Optic maybe got countered by Nemesis, but the other teams didn't. They kind of figured him out. I don't know.
In hell no.
Until I see something different.
2 guys in A, 2 guys in A.
16 wins, 7 losses last night. Ended up hitting Diamond for the first time, so I just want to say thanks for helping. Hey, bro, that's all you, brother, but no problem. I'm glad I could, help point you in the right direction.
There's a guy still back green. He's A-Dom. He's A-Dom.
Now brace yourself, because you're about to get 16 losses to even it out.
Careful.
Hopefully not. FaZe managed to tie this game up.
Sandbag,
Lucid with a non-ideal spawn in the back of tower. Got to find a way to flip the map and rotate, win their fights here, so they can spawn closer to the hill. If they keep spawning back tower, it's going to be difficult to break this. Getting tagged out from B here too.
God damn it.
B is open. If he's pushing from back tower and they're in A, but they're split, not all of them are alive, they're likely spawning B. It's the only open available space to anticipate a fight.
Left. Yep.
FaZe look like a clear top 3. They look like the best option, or like, I don't know about clear, but based off of what we've seen in the last 2 weeks, they have the best chances of top 3. Right? But it's just, everything's still kind of up in the air, and to me, SSG is still a big unknown variable.
Watching top mid, nice kill.
I'm not going to just doubt the ability of Stellar Eco.
Missing one.
And especially considering Foul and Suppress were a big part of FaZe's Grand Finals performance in the last event. There's no reason why they can't figure that out too.
Yeah, stay alive, guys. Stay alive.
Like, how we doing? Going crazy win streaks to Diamond 2, but I know a losing streak is on the way. Beautiful shots at a Lucid.
1 shot A flat.
Actually going to find him. Envy going to once again win the team fight. That exchange favor in them. There might not be any time to actually break the hill. They got QT collection. They can get aggressive on this without full committing. And it looks like Lucid is thinking about next year. They will get out with it. Good looks at it, Envy. Both capping the hill and wrapping through dummy side to get to top tower. They're well positioned to keep Lucid and FaZe off the next.
Tower sniping.
Bro, every time I take this earbud out of my ear, this has just been happening for months now. The earbud, this piece of it gets stuck in my ear, and then I have to pick that out separately. What is... Anyway. Not that you guys need to care about this.
Yo, I'll make... Shoot me green.
If ever I take it out my ear, I like...
1 shot, nest jump. Going top nest. He's still hill.
CLO is third best. I don't know. We'll see. Can you control the direction you face when coming out of QT? Yes, you can. The direction you face when coming out of QT is the direction you were facing when you hit the button. So you have to remember where the port is and turn yourself to the direction that you want to face on the way out, and then press the button. And then you'll face the way that you want to face.
Yeah, I'm looking at...
It's honestly very intuitive.
Nice. Here, PJ.
QT is pretty slick. Especially when used in a way that's very tricky, like Frosty yesterday and LVT
pillars, 1 shot.
Really showcased what you could do with it, even if you're not getting kills. Just the amount of a distraction that you can create,
training going,
and the amount of presence you have on the map is what makes it so impactful.
Stay alive. We have time. You
can also kill somebody with the port. If somebody happens to step on the port and you hit the button and teleport, if they're touching the port, they die. instantly. And never skips ear day, bro. For better or worse.
One shot back green.
My ears, my voice. First time chatter. Watches from Venezuela. Hey, let's go.
Yo,
Stinger. Thank you, brother. Welcome.
One bullet cuts. Nice. One
Hope it's
more.
beautiful over there.
He's in the vent. Drop.
On a hump day. Oh, yeah. Giggity. FAZE going to have to control tower side of the map as a setup for this hill.
That's one tower.
And as soon as this game ends, we will get an update on the Optic SR series. It doesn't typically start at 4 p.m. Eastern on the dot. I'm going to assume there's like a 5-minute grace period. But if you guys want to give me updates, you can let me know. I'm thinking that we're going to get to the end of this.
Careful your left, guys. Careful your left.
They got enough presence on the map here to get the lockdown on the cap. All 4 up still.
Yo, hitting top mid. 2 guys top mid.
Penguin aware of the flank. Either dummies. There it is. Lucid with good timing. Going to find Descendant from down low with a 5. Clean it up. Snakebite dropping in to find the trade. And then secure the anchor on tower spawns. Should be enough to collect the hill. If you're Envy, you're thinking about setting up for next, potentially.
One guy hiding cement.
Lucid with a convenient spawn in mud gives him an angle to cross this out and slow them down.
There's 2. There's 2 weak back green. One more.
Numbers advantage FAZE.
Still there.
Not only do they get the capture, they've got an opportunity to rotate to next year. Precision about to die. He does find Trippy. Big 1v1 for Lucid.
I'm getting time.
I like that decision to back down. 2 shots in. Penguin can clean up the damage. Snakebite in a position to pinch here, too. Sniper's up. Nobody on FAZE ready to collect it. They might have given that sniper up to Envy. And is it a worthwhile... Oh, my God! Lucid. Lucid with a God Stick.
2 more.
Pre-throws it.
In the tube and back green dark side.
His opponent dives into it. Finds 2 off that opening. That'll give FAZE a chance.
They're both hiding back green. They're going to spawn...
They're still down a hill. How's Snakebite been playing? He's looked good.
Actually, one guy dummies.
You know, people have been criticizing whether or not Snakebite's a weak link. I would say that's not a factor right now, based on his stats. But I wouldn't also say that he's like an MVP.
Wide open right now. I have a death game, though.
I just don't think that you can criticize him like people were weeks ago. I wouldn't consider him a weak link at the moment. I think he's doing his job well right now, supporting the team.
3 shots top mid.
Keeps his deaths low. His assists are high. Sometimes he actually clutches up. Slays wise too.
I'm coming.
Finished moving. He's probably more locked in. Has he finished moving? Was he over the weekend doing like a 20-hour drive or something like that? Moving to Florida.
What? Mud spawn?
Not sure like what it would be like to adjust to internet in a new location or you know where he's living.
White box.
This is the time to figure it out before the event. FAZE should have this with repulse, stickies in the back pocket. Should hopefully be enough resources to keep Envy out the hill here. They are at a numbers disadvantage though. Lucid got to find a way to get somebody off the map, but Piggy going to find them from behind. Last sliver of time to collect in the hill, and Envy are finding a way to save this. There's still plenty of time on the clock. This should be enough with the camo control. And Lucid has positioning for next. This is good.
I'm getting time right away. Should be.
Cool. Dummies lane is open, and Lucid calling it already. Yep. My hyped. How could I not be?
Walk him now.
How could I not be hyped, Trek? I'm very hyped.
2 1-shots. One more.
Lucid with the best and worst grenade throw I've seen all in the last 2 minutes. Funny. Did Trippy just get an overkill exterm? Or am I going crazy?
Watch your cuts, Joey. Careful your cuts.
Trippy might have just done something nasty. FAZE, despite being down the first half of this game, they brought it all the way back.
Tom in the vent, 1 shot, Joey.
And they're about to cap the final hill flawlessly. Can Envy even get to it? Yakshin will dive in. Trades come out. Trippy Penguin with a numbers advantage should be able to wall it off. And Lucid should get advantage spawns behind them. This should be GG's. Oops, spawns at OS. They're getting pushed out from that side here.
Nice.
Too late for Envy to get the hill. Jay, how you doing, brother? Thank you for the thumbnail. If you guys are on YouTube, what do you think of the thumbnail today with Optic SR? It's like a little bit different. The logos are gold. Hopefully y'all like it. It's not like too out there. Formal's in the lobby, but the lobby's not ready yet. So we still got time. Thumbnail is tight. Hey, let's go. It does look clean.
I mean, that kind of still applied for that one. Is not as bad, but I also think the first still too. Like we just needed.
Like the SR part.
We just need them to walk at us a little bit more. Like, we need
there you go, Jay.
Close to cap.
You can thank Prison Jay for putting that one together. A little creativity. I like it. Can I show it? Yeah, sure. But I'm also gonna explain my small nitpick.
It seemed like all of us.
Not that it matters. This is it. It looks nice.
Yeah, the very first one. Like,
It's not perfectly centered, but it doesn't hurt the image. Like, this side is longer than this side, very slightly. And then the line behind LVT Halo, the logo, I think if we were to remove that so the logo itself isn't competing with the white line behind it, that would be perfect, but it's not enough for people to notice. It's clean looking otherwise. Yeah, but it looks good, man. It looks good. I wouldn't worry about it. But I definitely have like there's like a perfectionist in me that's like, nitpick, yeah.
It's just like generally if we could have played our shield somehow.
A little bit of detail goes a long way for presentation. Yeah. I think it looks great. I think especially considering the form factor, the thumbnail is not good. We're not looking at it and studying it like that. We're just, you're seeing it on your YouTube page and you click it, you know, that's all. We need more clickbait titles like you used to have? What do you mean? What more, as far as clickbait, would you guys want from me today? Because I feel like Optic versus SR on its own is click-worthy. My OCD, that's what I was looking for, Ruben, yeah. Did I? No. Prison J in the chat, he made it. Hold on, let me give him a VIP. He makes all of the little thumbnails for the streams. There you go. 76 assists already. Penguin, the ultimate team player. Was wondering yesterday, does Penguin on the team make them automatic top 3 anyway? We can discuss what we think is top 3 based on performance, or we can just say, you know, Penguin's on the team and he's never placed outside top 3, so I guess FAZE are automatically top 3 now. I might have to disappoint your girl today, Cody. I'm sorry, bro. We are one shirtless live stream away from being OnlyFans. Y'all already pay me for sitting here.
And it just goes big over
as it is.
Every time. I think Peggy plays like sneaky.
I'm selling myself here. Lucid POV on recharge. First kill. Going to go down for precision as he makes it 2. We got a Slayer recharge.
And on camo. God damn it.
A little unexpected. I'm not sure if we got an MVP POV. I wouldn't be surprised if we do. I've honestly just been watching Lucid, but Precision might be live. Piggy might be live.
Yeah, I spawned Heaven. Yeah.
FAZE the third best team on paper, but no land evidence as a unit. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yo, needles.
Starting to click. They are showing more consistency and showing that they're clicking, but they also haven't played Optic and Shopify in a while. And the last time they played Optic was the introduction to Halo Pro Series, or LBT Pro Series. They got 4-0.
Blue box and glass.
It was pretty convincing, right?
Blue box and glass. I'm here, Zane.
And that was a few weeks ago.
I
don't know if things have changed now.
There was a guy long.
But I do have a feeling that the gap between those two teams and FAZE is still noticeable. No, bro. Overheated. Lucid with a G slide. A little bit too powerful. Straight off the map. There's your risk versus reward right there.
Yeah, I spawned out. I'm here,
the sprint haters. Complexity going to surprise people at land? They definitely could. And this is the best that Complexity has looked online all year. But I still don't see that as an indication that they're going to just make it to grand finals after being, you know, top 8.
There's two.
Or at least those players.
Can we get out?
I guess I'm really just looking at Ryan.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
SF Faint with the 4-month resub with Prime Gaming. Welcome back, Faint. Love to see you. Thank you, brother.
Sneaky and long.
We out here at 1908.
They're both half.
I think. I can't even read it. To start the day.
They're both still weak. They're getting their shields down.
Meaning we need 92 new subs to get to 2K. That's a war and a half.
Grapple. Yeah, C-plot.
Just talked about that power slide yesterday.
Sorry, that's a good trade. 3 dead. Yeah,
3 dead and camo control. Good timing to get a win on the team fight. And Trippy with a shock in his hands, you can see as well, making him the most valuable player on the map right now.
I don't have your back. Is he out?
Trippy the VIP. Can you get kills, though?
Needles and gold.
Jamie, welcome. Evolved,
pipe door
welcome.
and gold, I think. Pipe door and gold. I'm pushing this.
Yeah, this is the second Slayer that I've seen like 5 games into the Scrim.
I think they're just aimbotting.
Scrim is 4-1. This is their second Slayer already.
I'm here, remember. Is there another one in gold? Okay.
Lucid did open up gold when he left it, and you can hear that now.
Watching tower. I have the cross. Yo, top tower set.
I like how he plays for the team here. He doesn't push out gold and look for long haul for another spawner. He's going to let that player come to him and focus on crossing with the team where he does have help. Okay, now he's taking the 1v1.
He's still here.
If he backs him out, doesn't matter. Lucid executes the player before he drops to the ground.
Yeah, I see that, Joey. Long on
Good looks off Trippy. As he loses 2 of his teammates, he still paid attention to Trippy in center map to clean up the kill. Spawns at C now.
Guy close to me.
Checking his corners before he gives up positioning.
Hear that?
As long as he's sneaky, he can stay alive.
Fuck, dude.
Assuming he's quick enough to get out. Descendant so quick to get into long haul to push him out. Not the death cam. Trippy gonna find it. Still using that shock rifle off the camo earlier. Up by 6 now. A is open. Could get pushed out his pipes in a second here. He's got nades in the back pocket. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's sitting on his hell to the left-hand side. Guess not.
Dude.
Risky.
One guy mangler.
Also, why you probably don't want to have nades in the pocket when you're on that platform, especially at this level. The pros are so quick to nade shot it.
I have a smoke? You want
even if you're stepping in front of it.
Oh, I see.
Why don't the crosshairs turn red? Crosshairs do turn red, but there's a red reticle range with every weapon in this game. See, they just turned red right there.
Still C jumps, still stuck C jumps.
Every gun has a red reticle range. It's like the optimal range to use the weapon where you get the highest, I think, aim assist value, which I know sounds sus. But if you don't see a red reticle, it means you're using the weapon outside of its like ideal range, basically. But you still do get a little aim assist. The bandit's ideal range from the hip is, I don't know, what you're seeing, basically. We'd have to gauge it.
Still bottom A, guys.
Sick thumbnail. You like it, Sarah? Let's go. Or John.
Hear you. Yeah.
Yeah, we were just talking about it earlier. Shout out to Prison Jack.
Yeah, let's run gold.
Oh, why don't your crosshairs turn red? Oh, my bad. I misread that completely.
Actually, yeah.
Your crosshairs should turn red? On Xbox, do crosshairs turn red, chat? Did they update that?
Yo, tower, bottom tower.
Or is that a PC exclusive feature?
There's 2 long haul, I think, VJ. Yeah, I'm not really watching crosshairs right now.
Note that crosshairs only turn the color of your enemies. So if your enemy set to yellow, your crosshair turns yellow. They haven't always. No. Crosshairs didn't always turn the color. When Infinite came out, crosshairs were always white.
Tower still.
Oh, it's always been on Xbox. Okay, maybe that's the case, but on PC, it hasn't always been the case.
Bottom mid, I think. Yeah, C stairs, blue box, 1 shot, C stairs, 1 shot, and then grapple, Joey.
Lucid and FAZE coming out with a pretty comfortable lead here.
I don't know where he went.
It's really good we've seen Optic SR Scrim now because not only will their LVT match be revenge. Ooh, true. Speakeasy, hold on.
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo. My God, Speakeasy BF with the 3-month resub. Speakeasy, how you doing, brother? Welcome back to the chat. We got a high-tier matchup coming up. Chat, can we get an update on whether or not Formal and Team are ready in the lobby? Have they started it?
There's like 3. They're all tower side, guys. They're all tower side. Did you go through?
Does he win this?
1 shot bottom A, guys. 1 shot bottom A.
I would take Lucid in the reaction fight if Piggy was to reach out.
Pipe door and half wall.
Nice confident sprint strafe out of him just to even the odds, but he gets tagged up by a different member of Envy.
Yeah, spawn C plot.
Probably the best way to play that.
On it. Backed up.
Lobby is set up. 6 of the players are there. Thank you for the update.
Shock somewhere, PJ?
Envy trying to close the gap, but they're still down by 6 here.
And top cat.
Snakebite opens things up with Piggy. He'll die to Yaxon. Lucid looking to pick up the pieces, though. Yaxon might have jumped out bat ledge to avoid the angle.
Gold door. 2 here, 2 here, 2
Oh,
here.
double child. No winning this.
I got one.
Trading that is massive. Lucid somehow isolating the face of precision and coming out with a kill at a huge disadvantage.
He went gold. And
it's wins like that that keep Envy away from a comeback.
Yeah,
if you can get trades and 2v1s like that, that's huge.
Dead.
Cleans up precision. His head's now stuck in the roof.
Yo, top cat on me. Yo, top tower. Still tower steps, Piggy. 2 here, 2
Crazy.
here. 1 more. Tarp.
Crazy movement.
Oh my God. And then
he's doing the smallest things, but staying up. I feel like it's movements like this that are kind of tricky on M&K.
They're going to spawn long haul too, maybe.
And where controller really shines is the tiptoe, kind of like standing on the very edge of the ledge.
Yeah, long glass somewhere.
Not revealing enough of your body to take damage. That little ledge that he jumped on outside tower is sort of new to the game.
I didn't get a melee.
What FOV does he play? I'm not sure. It might be 110. But I can't remember. Or I don't know if he changed it, because these
spawned
pros
tower.
changed their FOVs. Optic gets our scrim starting. Chat, it's starting. We got 9 kills left in
Yo,
this
if they're cheeky,
game.
we should go A. Yo, we should go A. Hear that? We can.
Ah!
Top cat.
All right, what POVs do we have real quick, just so I can make sure we got all of the relevant
Yo, can we go
Optic
A?
players
Don't
in
worry
this.
about these guys long all.
And SR.
Top cat, 2 guys.
Penguin
top cat,
is
2
less
guys.
phase.
One dropped out, and top A is weak.
Is
top A
nobody
weak.
else on Optic
One
Live?
shot top A. Still top A, still top A. Still here. One shot, kept him on top A. That's him.
This game is
Nice.
going down to the wire.
Yeah, they're probably on you guys.
I'm going to catch the tail end of this Slayer. We're going to jump over.
Careful. There was another one.
Only formal for OG. Did Renegade go live?
I'm in
Renegade
gold,
went
guys.
live. Sweet. We'll add Renegade to this.
Yo, there's 2 on me.
Only Renegade. Okay,
Yo,
just like
double,
last time.
Kill double. On camo. And C plat, long haul, BJ.
FaZe managed to extend their lead to 4 at the tail end.
Double. Nice. Last
Good
guy.
trades.
Last
To
guy.
set it in their last up. This
There's a
should
free
give them
camo.
the
You got
win.
it? It's still down. Camo's still down. He's going out.
Barring
midwards.
any
Really
massive
scamming
mistakes.
angels.
Trippy
No,
dies
it's still
solo to
down, it's
Piggy.
still down.
Piggy with a 5 comes out, brings it down to
Yeah.
3.
Stay alive.
Penguin with
Yo,
camo
Zane has
control
camo.
could flip the game in their favor.
Yo, bat ledge. 3 shots bat ledge, 1 shot bat ledge. Jackson was weak. I see that.
Penguin's completely alone, waiting for a teammate to pick up off of his position.
Yeah, I
He's
can
in
walk
center
A. Zane. I
map.
can walk A.
Snakebite off the gold spawn
Zane,
could
come look at
work
me,
off
come look at me.
Penguin a little better.
I'm here.
Lucid trying to tell Zane.
Half
Look
ball,
at him.
half ball. One more.
Nice cleanup. Gets a nade up before he dies. That damage might help. Beautiful. The bank nade off the stairs, I think, helped get him the
Let's go
one
A,
shot.
baby.
Still up by
Spawn
3
C,
with
spawn
2
C.
final kills and spawns in C here. Envy not even slowing it down. Jackson dies already. And Descendant
front tower,
compromised the center map.
Oh,
It
that
should
is
be
just
it.
good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is damn good Halo time all freaking Wednesday. Formal POV as we jump into the first match of the day.
Small window.
Optic versus Shopify rematch. Last time these two teams played, they tied 6-6. The scrim ended early,
He's A play.
and they played no Slayers. They rarely do. I'm hoping for a full 14 games at least today. And to sign a damn good Halo would be contention the whole way through. Can we see another tie? Where's my Gamba? Devax, welcome back, by the way. Thank you for 7 months on a 5-month streak. Love to hear it. If we got any mods, like Dev, if you can help out, or Unformed Sheet, Frosty POV, I'm aware. I'll add them to this.
One shot Joe.
We're going to go from Optic to Shopify to Optic to Shopify between all the available POVs so we can get a good balance, everybody, okay? Cool. Let's get some predictions. A series for once where we actually don't know the winner, though I would say Optic
He's one.
have a pretty good advantage when it comes to oddball live fire.
Big now.
A-plat and big. I'm just gonna be A-plat. Watching over you.
Yeah, he's big.
A-plat big.
I'm just a weak.
Go on.
A-plat and screens. A-plat going.
Waffle stomping.
Let's get cuts.
That's on me.
Let's get cuts.
Yes, cuts to shot. Still cuts.
Oh, you coming? Cuts.
Nice. One's
He needs his trade elite. Wow, Cycle! Cycle a bullet from death, managed to kill 2 and stick formal while fully avoiding any damage. He'll get 5 by Legend later. Legend with the Vengeance, but that gives SR access to ball and camo now coming up. Optic in awkward positions here too. SR with an immediate camo grab. And those nades might not get there in time to figure out where it is. Can they isolate camo here?
I'm watching it.
Awkward timing.
Bottom, mid, roll 2.
Bottom, he's gonna
Formal trying to close the gap for a sticky repulse or something that did not come together. TSM Envy in an hour? Yeah, I'd like to try to find a way to watch it. Obviously, this is a priority too, so it's going to be tricky.
Sniper's coming. 5 seconds.
A-plat.
Ball's weak with camo. Ball's coming.
Frosty does stream scrims. Recently, he has been. But yeah, for an Optic scrim like this, it doesn't happen often. So we'll watch him next.
Two done.
QT background, I think.
One of you, maybe?
It's snipe time, man, I think.
Yes, QT somewhere. We're sniped.
He's on me. He's on me, QT. I'm a cut to shot.
One shot coming, absolute cycle.
Absolute cuts still.
Score is 0-0, chat. Just began.
Nice.
That's me.
2 on 3 here.
Play and play.
Green absolute, one's a pot sniping. Big door, one shot, light shot. Big door, one shot.
Can you clean that up, though? Renegade not going to find it. Last shot.
Yeah,
New internet last shot, by the way, on Fiber. Curious to see his POV through Twitch. I think he is streaming as well.
Absolute.
Last shot might have a buff in the scrim
Bottom mid, roll
today.
2, one shot. Bottom mid, one shot, roll 2.
I don't know. We'll see. Formal on 42 ping, which is a little uncharacteristic for Texas.
Front small.
Absolute. Could be on OS, could be on OS, watch out, could be on OS.
Yeah, Ovi.
Optic to get away the team fight. It screens, though, so Legend can rotate ball out to A. Bound out in front of it.
One's on, he's also.
Good line of defense. Does force a trade here, too. Legend passes the ball out to Formal, who's now watching A plat. Legend has a sniper in hand, by the way. Let's see if he can do something.
Hurdy top.
Wait, behind us, Sabri.
Yeah, he's in the
I
vent.
think,
Big door, 2 guy jail, 2 guy jail, 2 guy
It's
jail.
the ball carrier. You're still the fourth man on the map. Formal trying to find ways to
One shot in the dome, Frosty, absolute. One kick.
double dip a little bit, get ball time, and help the team.
Cuts and
Two guys
dummies.
dummies, 2 guys dummies, 2 cuts.
Legend died with the sniper to last shot. Renegade out with the trade, but SR actually winning the team fight. Now Formal spawning far from the ball.
2 guys cuts. Challenging him.
Cuts weak, roll 2. Roll 2's weak, roll 2's weak.
Bound with a big flank here, but he's a solo man.
Cuts and cuts weak, roll 2. He still cuts someone.
Formal will spawn his team in mud. This gives SR some time and freedom to get ball time here. Missing the jump's gonna waste time here a little bit too.
Cuts weak.
And they need this new camo.
Nice, small. Small and back.
Dummies, one shot.
No way he
Cuts,
spawned
Two
there.
guys weak in A.
One shot up, cuts, last shot down.
Now that spawn was kind of nonsense, I'm not gonna lie. Formal was already full out into dummy
Okay,
ramp.
one check,
One more ball.
If he spawned dummies there, that was kind of ridiculous.
Small, Frosty.
They were hitting all different. They were blocking B with their positioning. Ush kid, damn good Halo. 4 months. Welcome back. Love to see you. Welcome back, Ush.
One shot cuts.
Cuts, yeah.
They were blocking like a good chunk of the map, but dummies is kind of crazy in that situation.
One shot, but I'm in.
One's gonna be a ball. Hey, player now, last shot, one shot.
Last shot. Oh my, G slide mid fight.
Frosty going into.
Formal struggling to track him, and he's gonna have to wake up here. SR, not sure how long these guys have been playing in advance of the scrim.
Small.
SR looking warm off this though, only down by 2.
Up tower, recycle. One shot up tower, cycle, absolute.
Turn top mid.
Time no
One
weak.
shot on the vent. One shot on the vent. Vent.
Yeah, he's wanted.
Nice win. That's what you like to see.
Top.
Confident 5 out of Formal, denying
Nice
cycle
one,
off the
nice one,
skill
and
jump. Not going to find Frosty, but bound behind it, collects it immediately.
Yeah.
61 and counting here. Optic hold the advantage. They got ball in A.
Could've went
Pretty
cuts.
spread out from each other. Nobody watching Legend's left side.
One behind cuts.
Yeah, go like smaller with the ball. Yeah.
Killer weak.
We have ball cuts. Dummy
Hey,
door.
player now, Frosty.
Bottom
Player
mid,
side.
kill me. Bottom mid.
One shot at pot sniping. Or one shot on snipe.
Formal was super intentional timing behind that chow for the sniper, trying to get an advantage to win the 1v1. But Frosty iced it up. I think Frosty has that snipe now.
Still no V, I think. Looking no V.
Actually, he still sits top mid.
One at same. Yes,
SR likely picked it up.
He's on him.
Still no V, cycle. One more, one ball. All
Last shot with the snipe.
Alright, sniping in there.
Last shot with 2. Last shot with 3 before trading with bound. Legend, the last surviving member of Optic, looking for a flank play here, but that death cam will reveal where he is.
Yeah, I have Q2.
Cody, how we doing? Welcome, brother.
One shot, sniping.
Hey, pot, last shot.
73 all right now.
Last shot.
SR about to take the first lead of the game.
Twins weak.
Come in. We cuts. We can cuts.
Twitch won't let you use your Prime sub in the app. I have to log into browser in order to pop up anything. That sucks, Ush, but thank you for doing that for me, man.
You have QT, you're good.
Final minute
Ball right now.
as we go down to the wire in round 1. Formal doesn't want a QT. He wants to win.
Alright, on ball.
He'll go for the beatdown as well. End it with a trade. Optic with, I believe, a numbers advantage. Now they're trading blows, bro. 2v2.
Big door.
What if I take it back small quick?
Double challenge out ball and try to get there as fast as possible to avoid the rotate from World 2 behind them in big door.
Is Adam hitting left?
And here he is.
With his weak. Gonna be a big girl also.
It's a literal tug of war. Optic is spawning dummies behind each other, and SR is spawning in B and refilling the fight. Bound pushed out B to flip the spawns to tower,
I think it's got Keto already.
and that actually gives Optic their first advantage
Come on.
in this team fight to get ball time.
Green is there right now.
One shot, two shot.
Beautiful nade. 3v3.
Come in again.
Just got mopped up by the nade. Legend starred cycles. Optic with numbers. Final 10 seconds. Expect a push. SR have utility right now. Last shot first to drop is camo. Formal somehow finds Frosty instead. Not sure what Royal 2 was doing. Formal not worried about it as he comes out with 2 kills, and that should be the round.
Go for it.
Royal 2, was he preoccupied shooting something else? Was he waiting for a moment to help or something? I think he was trying to distract by just like walking around invisible. But he didn't provide any like assistance apart from that, right? Last ranked camo player in the league. Yeah, I don't know. That was risky. Like, if you just walk around with camo and you distract, then it could lead to... That could be helpful, right? But, like, he also might have had a chance to just kill Formal. Formal coming out with a double instead, and Optic clutch up the first round, looking for Sniper off the second. Beautiful peek shot on Royal 2, exposes nothing, cleans up his face. The way Formal takes angles is where he separates himself from the rest, man. Well positioned. His fundamentals are sound. He ain't fancy. Yeah, he can't hit the tower jump very well, can he? But the way he positions himself, his aim, he got a hit marker on that. And peeks around the environment. It's super efficient.
You guys better right now.
Who needs skill jumps when you can shoot straight? Yeah, pretty much.
Rats on center.
Optic versus
Camo's on
SR.
camo.
Good
Camo's
day
sitting on
today.
camo. Sitting on camo.
Going smaller.
I'm camo with camo. Roll 2 weak.
I'm dead.
2 shots on camo with camo. Roll 2.
There's one. We're shooting camo with camo. And rat on. Rat and sitting on camo.
You know what I think?
Keto.
You might tape pot.
I mean, late jumping mechanically is not very complicated, right? It's just timing.
Tape weak sniping. Cycle.
You walk off a
Dummies.
ledge and you jump.
Hey, weak. Watch out, you know.
Not anything too fancy
Small
about
and,
it.
Watch a jail. Watch a rat.
I expect any player like High Diamond or Onyx and above to be incorporating late jumps in their gameplay.
One cuts. Cuts 1 shot. Last shot. You're going up cuts. I'm not sure.
I'm going big door.
Rat. Dummies.
One on me. One's dummies.
Clean opening for SR. 36 seconds, just about uncontested. Optic with 1.
Every day. Sit on. Every ball.
Got him trap spawning and B with not a lot of space here too. Bound looking to create that as he slips out through
He's
pillars.
walking training. He's walking.
World 2 literally just straight lined Formal. Walked him down out in B. SR coming out with 3 kills as well, leaving Bound as the last survivor. And can he even get out the cuts at this rate? They'll pinch him.
There was one shot.
Now moving and grooving, bro.
Tires.
They flip the map out to C plat, which splits Optic spawns, and Formal recognizing that, looking for the flanker.
One dead.
Up cuts, guys.
He got caught with his pants down.
Roll 2 shot.
World 2, twice in a row.
2 guys cuts.
Gonna find Formal.
Yeah, he's in the vent. Fell bottom.
I like Keto.
20 here.
And TB.
I'm behind that guy, Ben.
Freak on us.
Hey, watch out. Yeah, we can go over.
What's up?
Nice.
A pot weak. Last shot with quantum.
Crazy,
Looking for.
crazy.
2 and 8, one on the pistol.
Weak back K and
One's on the pistol.
full shield 8 bits.
Oh my god! What?
I think.
Bro!
Okay.
Last shot just hit a G slide off the sandbag, body blocked Frosty, saved them, and threw a midair sticky, and then QT'd out. QT'd out, blue screen Formal. What the hell was that?
Roll 2 weak and
Bro, we might have to go last shot next game, bro. Last shot off the new internet, just doing anything he wants on the map right now. Literal drive-by. Frosty preoccupied, or Formal preoccupied with Frosty.
Can't play. Let's go. Dice 1 shot. Spawning maybe 1 S.
That was crazy. That shit was at range, too. He threw that from A plat to mid-map, bro.
A pot going Keto. First guy.
Optic have a setup, though.
Tower jump. Elbow.
They're spread out.
Roll 2 1 mid.
Roll 2 a little. Oh, there's some vengeance on Frosty. Cleaned up by Renegade, though. Nice sticky at a Formal. Formal might have G-slid a little too far, but Optic protected him. Bound coming out with Cycle here. Legend still holding ball. And after everything we've witnessed out of SR, that lead is narrowing quickly. Last shot with 2, though. Hold on. This man's a demon.
One shot elbow.
He's looking insane right now. Last shot with 3. That's a triple. World 2 cleans up the last.
There's like 3C.
And that'll give SR access to bomb again.
He's running at Turgis. Other one's on camo. He's behind us.
Or rage quit. Cycle with 2 now.
Shot on camo.
They've staggered Optic. Cycle with 3. Cycle? No. Don't give it to him. He runs out of ammo. Cycle forced to reload. Formal will come out with the trade and prevent the overkill. Last shot with a snipe out nest.
Dropped.
They got him 4 spawned into B as he occupies C right here. He pushed out dummies to C to force the spawns at B, shooting them in the back off spawn. Optic in the blender right now. They got to find a way out.
3 screens. I'm looking.
Pinched up by rat tunnel.
Yeah, 2 shot.
Formal forced to back off.
On OV.
And because he's backed off, he can't help Optic in time here. Jesus.
Okay, pot or Adam, roll 2. Also weak Frosty. And 1 green.
Nice. Not bad considering the circumstances. Formal doing everything he can to just like weave through the ranks of SR and do damage. Nice kills at a Legend. Legend claps back a little bit.
Small, man.
It's going to have to be a hell of a clutch out of Optic if they somehow pull this one together. 87 now for SR.
One's like he's rat on.
A lot of nades on the floor for Formal. Great shots, but not enough to clean it up.
I think one's in there.
3v3.
Yeah,
There was a guy Keto. I don't know. One's in cut something.
Plenty of time on the clock here, too. If they can just win the war for a little bit
On camo.
and start to get in their bag, right? Momentum on their side, they can worry about the ball.
One's in it, 2 shot, John. He's rapid, 2 shot.
3-2.
Rat on.
2 shot rat going bottom mid.
That's an opening. Cycle instead of rotating for ball, pinches out Keydor, finds his second kill, and that opens things up. Maybe enough for SR to win the game here at 88. They're rotating.
Watch your back. In a.
One shot Frosty. Bottom mid. 1 shot Frosty. Absolute. Behind you. Bottom mid. 1 shot bottom.
Okay, kill me.
Numbers advantage SR once again.
One shot key.
Formal got to find a way to work off Renegade, but there might be somebody behind him.
Yeah, there's 2 screens.
Tripled up in A. SR on Optic's map, bro. This is Optic's map and game type right here. They find a round.
I'm not even kidding. Just gonna push you. They play for split spawns like every time.
What happens on LAN? We'll see. You're here late. Bronco, what's up, man? Living in the past because you're 45 minutes behind the stream. All good. YouTube stream is looking fantastic today. That's good to hear. Thank you, Bronco.
One's on camo.
In the hyperbolic time chamber, he's got gigabyte internet. He's got fiber internet now, apparently.
Yeah.
Despite being on a farm. This is game 1, round 3 of Oddball. Optic typically win this in 2 rounds. This is, I would say, their best map in game time. SR showcasing a little bit of extra efficiency today. Coming out kind of fiery hot. I'm not going to lie. Frosty with 2 as well. Renegade not snapping on the back of the head there. And with that player getting out and these bullets whiffing, that snipe's going to trade hands. T-Wax, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Not sure if Renegade played that sniper. He might have. Bound with the pinch, cleans it up. Cycle off the B spawn, gonna find formal.
Let's go bottom in. Let's go bottom in. Let's go bottom in.
Dummy door. Optic winning the tug of war right now if they could just get the ball though.
One's on camo done.
Yeah, he scouts.
No, weak.
Watching LVT before his tennis game? What?
He's on the screen.
Oh, you mean the shirt?
Two guys bottom mid. They're pushing in a rat with ball. Oh, ball.
Yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to wear something that was like light.
Yeah, big weak. One shot big.
Today. I don't know. It's a hot day.
Top in weak. Still.
But also weak Frosty.
Two.
One shot apply Frosty and let's go ball.
Let's go.
Last shot with ball time in the back of A, just gonna milk all that he can and take the 1v1 after. He traded Renegade.
Yeah, should be.
Not sure if Renegade got crossed up from behind, but spawns are open from dummies to back tower to get the ball. Formal from A with a cutoff. Numbers advantage Optic now as they drop 2. Ball reset? No. Where the hell is it? Oh my god.
I'm looking rat.
Formal with a full 360 before he finds it.
One's weak.
Now he's getting double hit out. Legend. Cluster luck. They keep dropping it. With the numbers advantage, I feel like he should just have faith in Optic that they'll do what they need to. Might be missing time opportunities.
I get
the middle.
One's in there with Quantum behind me.
Optic with the lead. By 1 second.
He's weak.
Cycle causing chaos, but that's just a distraction to get pinched out on the right-hand side. Cleans up Frosty. Stay out the nades.
One's in front spawner weak.
No.
Nice.
Oh,
nice.
Spawn on them is on camo.
Let's go alive.
Can they take camo from him, though? SR was on top of it.
He does.
Yeah, he's on you.
Just get time.
Legend, stars, 5 cycle with the camo.
We're gonna try for hang on.
10 seconds to sniper here. Optic with ball. They got space.
Watch out the middle, Frosty.
Legend doing work right now at bottom mid living somehow. He was a 1-shot.
Weak screen, last shot, top of screen, weak, 2 shot.
Formal strafe not going to prevent last shot from 5 in him too. Frosty with the sniper. He got out with it, bro. SR with snipe control again. They've had it majority of the game. Does that change things? Last shot with a quick ball rotate over to big door.
Watch out, big door out.
Frosty has snipe still.
One shot pit sniping.
He hit, bro.
Throwing a nade on.
Frosty not looking. He's not looking. He snaps immediately. No hesitation. No wasted time.
He's one on me.
Just aimbotted formal.
A lot of damage. So much damage. I'm coming up.
SR about to take the lead if they keep this up.
They
They got to kill Frosty. Nice clean.
Roll two,
Legend trying to milk. He dies immediately though. Roll 2 might have collected that sniper. Formal's got to watch the left-hand side.
Sniping, careful.
Good time.
Before the ball gets played, Optic managed to catch it, and that is huge. They'll get some free ball time for this and a play opportunity. That puts them in advantage.
One shot screens.
I'm in. Pipe weak Frosty. One shot pipe Frosty.
Nice. This is their last guy. Spawners and dummies right now as well. There's going to be a line of spawners behind cycle through C-plat to nest. I like that. Bound hands the ball off to Formal, who was weak. Bound going to push out the map for him. Formal with intel watching all his teammates. They got sniper control here too. They could close the game out here if they play this perfectly. Bound first to drop. Legend's got to make a play. Yeah, we played it early. Okay.
One shot back green Frosty, absolute.
Optic really respecting Shopify there, anticipating like the last thing they want is somebody catching the ball and transitioning the setup in their favor. They got 4 deaded right after. But I think that's a show of respect to play the ball as early as they did before the hit even came out.
Bigger, weak. Lastshot, weak jail. A-pot also cycle weak.
Getting pinched by nest.
One shot A-pot going jail. One shot A-pot.
Huge. 3, 4. That's everybody. Optic ball back to A for a setup. They got some timing.
Fine, they'll
Final 20 seconds to close out the game. Camo up as well.
Cycle, or
As they double stack it.
got
Beautiful
one
damage out of Formal.
Tires, last shot.
Formal with the saving grace. He'll put damage down. Let the teammate get out with camo. He did his 25% and then some. It's now up to bound a Renegade to make a play with camo.
Another one.
Final 4 seconds.
Top eight again.
Renegade with the defense. Legend with the ball. And Optic off a war. Off a war, they'll get game 1. If that's any indication of what to expect in the series, we got a good one on our hands, man. Holy shit.
You're right. These guys are just fucking playing like you're trying to pushing every single spawner EP. Like,
Chat, did we do a vote on who to watch next? Lastshot went crazy. We don't often get to watch
for 6 months.
Frosty, though.
And Bradford Toe, think for the prime for 5. Straight up.
4 POVs for the scrim today. Formal, Frosty, Renegade, Lastshot.
It would appear so.
We're not watching Formal twice. Renegade, Frosty. So it's got to be between Frosty and Lastshot. Between Frosty and Lastshot. Legend's not live, I don't think. I don't think Cycle is playing either. We got to reset. Let's take a look. We'll take a look. Yeah, it's the 4 POVs. Chat, I mean, we might have time to do a quick poll between Lastshot and Frosty. Any mods down to do a Lastshot versus Frosty? Super quick ambo between the two of them. Greg, how you doing, brother? Welcome. We're about to jump into game 2. Current score is 1-0 for Optic. Optic having some trouble with that first game, despite this being their best map game type, I would say. Good show out of SR. While they didn't win it, they definitely put up a good fight. And on a map that favors them better, we could see something totally different. Polls available. We got to be quick with that. All right. Lastshot leads 75 to 25% right now. And one thing to keep in mind is we're watching CTF Aqua coming up next. No sniper on this map. The poll is on Twitch. I'm sorry if you're on YouTube. I got to figure out a way to do the same thing on both platforms. It's not exactly easy. I do see your comments, though. And it's looking like we got a good argument for both. Lastshot with a bit of a delay on his gameplay here. Oh, that wasn't a good fade out. Game 2. Lastshot POV. And his POV is quiet. He's got no comms, bro. When he dies, I'm going to see if I can up the audio a little bit. Opening strat. Lastshot wins. All right, thank you. Man went insane off that previous game, and I want to see a little bit of why that happened. Hold on a sec. Just give me a little bit of audio. Man, in a bit of a blender off the opening strat. He's died twice already, and Optic looking for the first pull in the game. 40 seconds in. Formal coming out with Royal 2. Cycle trades it, though. Lastshot not going to waste any time pushing out the map, snapping up Legend for an opening of his own. Look at the routing out of Lastshot. There's 3 dead Optic right now. As he G-slides out through Courtyard, fades back on the 180, puts damage into bound. He's going to G-slide, pick up this flag in a second, I think. No. Waiting for the fight. Bait and switch opportunity with Cycle coming in the door. There it is. Somehow Bound cuts it off. That spawn might have flipped. They didn't block util the whole way through. Either Bound found a way to flank, or they didn't full block util, put too much pressure on Pink. When Cycle came out to double up in the back of the base, there's a chance they opened that spawn and gave Optic a saving grace right there. Legend with the kill on Frosty and the util. Lastshot looking to clean it up. Royal 2 still occupying the base. Might have an opportunity to pull another flag, especially if he wins the fight. He traded it. Even numbers at 2v2 right here. We might see a pull for a pull. We're going to see a pull for pull. Get ready to joust out in car side. Who can run flag faster, Legend or Lastshot? FAZE 6-1 versus Envy. No, that was yesterday. I'm not sure what the FAZE... Oh, you know what? It might be true. I'm actually not sure. I don't know what the FAZE Envy score is. Just pure chaos, bro. Renegade somehow came out with 2 as he takes the flag through center map. Lastshot dropped his flag in car 1. Can somebody on SR touch it? Cycle killed Legend. Formal with the trade. Royal 2's now last alive, but the flag's in util. Last second touch. Not going to happen. Optic advantage here, but flag sits out center map. Bound kills Royal 2 from the inside of the util, I believe. Flag still moving. Gets a lick on the Lastshot, who's forced to now back down. Man is so quick to change positioning. That's one of the biggest things about his play that makes him fun to watch, is he rotates. He has, like Mikwin said, a 2-shot rule, right? If he's up in a fight, he rotates aggressively. If he's down in a fight, rotates defensively. He does it very quickly. Optic, though, coming out with that first flag. FAZE scrimmed Envy twice in a row? I don't think so. I think maybe mistakes were made there. Yesterday, they scrimmed out mid. Immediate second pull out of Optic right now. And I have no doubt that Legend is leading the charge when it comes to these flag runs. Legend Renegade coming out with kills here, too. SR find themselves with their backs against the wall a little bit. Good damage out of Royal 2, but mid-pull, he gets compromised. He might not be able to make it too far. He's stuck in the window. Optic rotating flag, and Lastshot, what does he do? Literal 3v1 for the man. Thrust was out bottom mid. As he reroutes, he's trying to find a sneaky angle to attack here. Cycle is the saving grace. Can they get to flag soon enough to prevent the cap? I don't think... Oh, wait. Lastshot from behind. Saves it at 2 dead. They're coming up through P-door. Lastshot, who knows he's a one-shot, opts to pick up a second flag. And Legend again, bro? Last time it was Bound. This time, Legend split spawning in util. There's no way. But can they overwhelm him and get through? They'll find Legend. That was good looks at a Lastshot to not stay on top of the flag. He was going to get pushed out in P-door and naded out immediately. If he stayed there the whole time, there was no survival for him. But by leaving the flag and going for a pull, Royal 2 can, with shields, get on that return instead. And I think that was kind of good looks. They have a numbers advantage now, too, as they escort the flag out through car side. Renegade going to drop Lastshot to try to even the odds, but that should be a 1-1. And camo control for Cycle. Damn good Halo. Yeah, the recognition, right? It's not just his reactions in his shot, but his recognition of, like, the play, the correct play to make, and how quickly he reacts to that I think makes him elite. Make it 2 dead here. There was a combo in the hands of somebody that came through util here. And it looks like he's in the back of the base. That was Renegade. Lastshot not worried about it. Off of 3 dead, he G-slides straight out mid-map here. Legend's the last one up. Cycle will block the util, and Bound disconnects, bro. I was locked in, bro. Why is SR better online? Are they? I mean, I guess. I don't know. There's less pressure online. They have less LAN experience. Lastshot's first time ever playing Grand Finals on LAN was this year at Arlington. He's been a competitor for like a year and a half. Bound is not live. Yeah, no, Bound did lagged out or something, bro. Little look at some of the damage in this. 11 kills for Cycle off that, and Renegade was 10 and 5. I'm hoping we get a full replay of the game. We'll jump back to Lastshot POV, but we'll see what they opt to do. It was 1-1. We got 1,000 on YouTube right now? Just casually? I love you guys. If you're on YouTube, please consider liking the broadcast. It'd mean a lot if you sub to the channel as well. We're 25 subs away from 64,700. We're trying to get to 65K. It'd be cool if we make it before the end of the month. 400 on Twitch. Thank you guys so much for chilling right now. We got nearly 1,500 people hanging out watching Halo on a Wednesday afternoon. Optic SR scrims really bring the numbers. Freaking awesome. 1K viewers and 100 likes. You know, just one button press, push it out on the algo. Let's get more people watching Halo in 2025. I don't care about the state of the game or whether or not you play it, but if you enjoy watching it, you know, we're eating good. FAZE looking great lately. Yeah. Scrim the top 2 since they started getting better. They haven't in the last, like, 2 weeks, and I'm curious to see where they're at if they scrim them again. They definitely should. It's also strange that on small teams like these, it's possible that the entire team you were rooting for or against can flip in 1 year. Yeah, well, esports is very volatile. Chris Erico, thank you for the YouTube follow. Man listens to my plea. Let's go, Chris. YouTube follows coming in. Esports, especially in Halo, where there's not a lot of money to go around, if things aren't working and they're not working quickly, then there's a lot of pressure to make changes. People don't want to play with the whole year on the same team if it's not clicking immediately. Which, you know, it's a weird balancing act, because if you stay together, you might build chemistry. Part of the reason why you split, though, is because of pressures, external pressures, right? Like, whether it's the community saying that it needs that change, or whether it's other people looking to poach you and pull you off of a team. The rumored FAZE roster before Snakebite was on it was with Precision, but apparently Envy wouldn't let him go. But, like, that could have happened. Nothing like finishing homework right before an SR Optic scrim. Some damn good Halo. Hell yeah. Bound retired, I heard. You know, I'm hoping whatever this issue is doesn't, you know, it's resolved soon. But he's not in the lobby right now. There we go. Bound's game crashed or disconnected. So we're going to run it again. And we might full reset it, actually. Expert in the lobby. I don't know who that is. Happy hump day. How you doing? Is it Mike Knees? And I can't read that very well, but yo, my keys. Happy hump day, bro. My bad. If you liked Optic last year, this year you're rooting against 3 of those players that you were. Yeah. It's more about who you like on the teams, I guess. Let's go. Oni Sticks with a $2 super chat. Conversion says drop my beard routine, bro, for $2, bro. It's looking like we're jumping into a full reset of Game 2, and I'm not complaining because it means more damn good Halo. From the starting strat here, Lastshot POV once again. First of 5 flags. And does he live off the open this time? He got slammed a little early in the last one. Gets a perfectly timed flank on Formal as well, but Formal very quick with the thrust to get out. Traded by Rel 2, though. And SR with advantage off the opening strat, looking for the first pull of the game. They got camo control just a second ago as well. I think it's Rel 2 with it. Lastshot's movement insane here, bro. Lastshot swerving barely out of multiple fights. Cutting angles a sliver before death. His ping today is the same as Formal's, which is interesting. He's sitting at 42 just like Formal was previous game. And SR after some flawless gameplay coming out with the first flag. Looking like a little bit of a reversal of what we just had. As SR set the precedent this time. It's a full game reset, currently 1-0. Yeah. Because we're not playing... You know what? Considering it was also 1-1, I think it's fair to full game reset. But this is also not a tournament match, so there's no... You know, it's just really up to the players, what they want to do. Maybe in a tournament, you'd continue from 1-1. That makes sense. I'm assuming it's a full reset, though. In their minds, they could just end it at 4, but there's a feature in this game where you can start with a specific score, so I feel they would have used that. Yeah. We have an immediate 2-0. Bao might be regret. I mean, obviously, he didn't choose to disconnect from the lobby, but if that didn't happen, things might have been more contentious, and now they find themselves on the back foot, bro. 3 dead again. Last shot off the cleanup, and Fridge spawns. They block util as they get out with the 3rd flag in 2 minutes. What the hell is going on? Last shot going to walk up that ramp a little bit to create airtime so he can drop slide, collect the flag on the way through car 1. That's a good, efficient way to get through fast. As they plant 3 flags before the 2-minute mark is achieved. Holy shit, bro. Is it really going like this? 3v3 Optic looking for camo top mid. They don't get it. Renegade doesn't even burn it. Cycle on top of it now. He's collected it, and he's gotten out safely, I believe. Legend. Wow, the reactions at a last shot to clean him up right away. He's got a Threat Seeker in the back pocket. Fridge and back base is open for spawns. And he's going to wait a second before he chows this. He might use his Threat Seeker to reveal the position of Optic before they pinch. Cycle's got camo. They seem to see where he is. Threat Seeker exposes Bound. This gives him a reaction advantage in every fight, at least. But Renegade's here too. It's fake. Uh-oh. Roll 2 with a helping hand. Cycle with a kill as well. What? Optic falling apart at the seams in game 2. It's about to be 4 flags. Frosty with defensive play at P door. Formal might have slipped through. He's the only saving grace for Optic if he somehow manages to get a pole. Bound killed Cycle somewhere on the perimeter. Flag coming through car side, and Formal finds his timing. Legend from P2 with good defensive shots. Insane movement at a last shot. He will die to Legend eventually. The strong side, right? G-sliding off that jump up to the bridge. Head down between his freaking thighs as he slides up the stairs to get out. Optic finally win a team fight. And this looks like it's their flag at 3-1. Good defensive play out of Formal and Legend picking up off that. Formal found his timing as well. The moment that last shot repositioned under the base, Formal got in for the flagpole. It was really good timing. Rail 2 with 2 kills off the defense. Renegade should have the kill on top car. Making it 3 dead. Now it's SR's turn to push out the map once again. 1v1 trade, I guess, is okay here. I would say that's a win for Legend, though. It takes some of the pressure off the base and gives Optic a chance to break out, but the rest of SR playing so efficiently it might not matter. Cycle with a bottom mid run. He's going to throw this up to window, all in time for the camo to spawn. This is freaking beautiful out of Shopify. Cycle somehow spotting his opportunity to G-slide that straight out center map. And about an 8-second flag run just went down between Cycle and last shot. That was efficient as hell. Optic looking like they're going to come out with camo, though. And that camo might lead to an opening if they make a good play with it. Formal found 2. Formal drops to a trade. I think this is camo. Renegade walking it backwards to avoid the beatdown, but last shot. Oh, my God. That's Legend. Legend with camo. He'll die to Frosty. Renegade looking a little scared right there. I'm not going to lie. Like, last shot knows that he doesn't even care if he trades it, right? So he's walking forward full speed. Renegade trying to avoid a potential beatdown so he can live as long as possible in the base, but the accuracy at a last shot, bro. We're looking at a 4-1 game with 5 minutes out on the clock already. Still plenty of time for Optic to bring it back, but the pressure's not looking in their favor at all. Ooh. Trying to find a reaction shot off the peak there. That was good pacing. He touched it at least. Probably the best he could hope for. Optic will be forced to get a full return on that flag, but they're more worried about kills than doing that for now. And they're getting them. Renegade bound coming out with 2. Touching the flag as they send it out through car 1. Flag returned during that little grace period where they were numbers advantage. Beautiful bank nade. Mops this guy's up immediately, bro. 3 dead. Yeah, last shot's movement, his accuracy, his reaction speeds. Insane. You can tell he's like 19, 20 years old when you watch him play, man. I don't know. He's just so quick with it. BR is good to collect off the base here for early damage across the map. You got a good advantage in long-range gunfights with the BR. Last shot as he quickly routes out the center map, though, not worried about it anymore. He'll take 2 back-to-back for a 3 dead. And where is SR? They're positioned in util already, looking for a pole. That's their 4th. Spawns in fridge now. And this might be GG's off that camo collection. Best case scenario for SR, and last shot opened things up with the 2 kills. He's watching the overextend through P side in case anybody gets in, but I think this is a clinic. This is a masterclass. Frosty just got a triple. Frosty, bottom mid. Oh, no, he pinged it. I think last shot tried to wait, but Frosty didn't see it. I think he was trying to respect the overkill. Either way, that was a god-tier game at a SR. And unfortunate for Optic because Bound crashed, and it was tied.
Oh,
Hunter.
that is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh, my God.
Happy 1-year Hunter. Welcome back. Love to see it. What did you miss? You missed 2 games. Optic now tied at 1-1, and SR just put a masterclass on in game 2. We're going back to Optic POV with Renegade. We've seen Formal. We've seen Lastshot. We're going to end it off with Frosty. We're going Solitude, King of the Hill, Renegade POV for the Optic clapback. Oh, loud. Tricky balancing the audio with Lastshot because this is quieter, but I think Renegade's POV, the voices are going to make it loud. Thank you, Zilla.
Oh,
Madhouse,
just
too
good
much.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn
damn
good
good Halo.
Halo.
My God.
Love to hear. Welcome back, Madhouse. Clap them cheeks.
Like that.
Are we clapping? Oh, okay. All good, all good. I got music for that. The sign of some damn good Halo is when, you know, you hit me, I hit you back harder. When we see back and forth contention. Aqua CTF is a pretty good map for Optic. I will say, CTF overall as a game type they've been slipping a little bit, especially on Forbidden. It started out as one of their best map game types. Nowadays, they're very inconsistent. Aqua's been in a similar position, but I feel like they're showing some weakness there in CTF. FaZe have been looking excellent in CTF. SR just exposed them in that game. King of the Hill, on the other hand, is a better game type for them. Once we get to bomb, like Fortress especially, things get scary for Optic. So they really want to win games early on to get a cushion before we face, like, Fortress bomb or anything Origin, you know? Clap back harder, daddy. Yeah, giggity. I don't even know what I'm saying, bro, but that's what we're here for. We're here for some contention, something interesting. Best case scenario, every POV I choose is just a masterclass POV.
Grimy today. That's some grimy shit.
They want to win.
Yeah, I know. I just outright said it. No filter. Optic fans never like to admit that SR is equally as nasty. When it comes to scrims, LAN's been a different story. I'm here for the regain, though. If anybody's going to beat Optic on LAN, it's this team, and that's been the dialogue all year. I think holding anything back. What roster change would I make a team? Wait, as good as Optic and SR? I don't know, because you have to factor in chemistry, and I don't really think there's any team that you could just suddenly create that's going to be as good as Optic and SR. I think the teams are fine the way they are, and hopefully they figure things out, you know? Like, you could maybe... the only thing you could maybe do that I brought up is, like, take, like, let's say Precision and put him onto SSG or FaZe, maybe. But even then, it's just, I don't know what the chemistry is going to be like. I'm just kind of speculating. I just know the guy's talented. Turn that on. Okay, cool. Game 3. Hopefully it works this time. Cross just change enough. Yeah. Watch. Citizen watch. It's the same one every time. I got to get some new watches at some point. Solitude King of the Hill. Renegade POV. Haven't seen him yet today.
Hi, bro. Hi, bro, and flowers.
Mark it. Cycle weak.
Ready.
Watch out, mark it.
Top going yard.
That did like sniper thing. Up, come in.
Couple little execution misses out of Renegade off that opening strat. He bumped the wall with the first G slide. It missed the second G slide.
One was blue.
You got shadow.
Might have impacted his timing a little bit. Optic lost 2 already. And SR going to win the opening strat, collecting camo and shock. Puts Optic in defensive positions here. They don't have shock yet. Yep, cycle, camo shock off the open. He's the demon on the map they got to watch out for. SR will collect snipe side and force Optic to spawn farthest from the hill in the loop. They got to find a way to break out of the early deficit here of SR's opening. Forgot to update the map count. That's correct. My bad. Cycle got another headshot, bro. Series score is 1-1. We're in game 3. Is that a call out or did he misspeak? What did you hear?
Yeah, he's dip.
And then one's a
Dip in LR. He's one trying to know.
After watching Lastshot's POV, oh my god, bro, Cycle's gotten like 5 individual kills at least with the shock rifle, headshots. And they get the hill flawlessly off of that. Watching Lastshot's POV set the bar real high for execution. He was looking so smooth. And I can't help but feel like SR are locked in today. Cycle with another 2. He's got to have 10 kills already. He's 8-1. Cycle is 8-1 off the open strat as they flip the map for the second hill, immediately forcing Optic into Cafe. They got to set it from sniper to hill. Legend with an important opening on Cycle might give Optic aggressive potential. Can they block the loop here? Loop is open. Renegade's watching it. Nice cleanup. PG slides out. They're still in loop, and camo's up now too. So a double dilemma for Optic to both push out that spawn and collect the camo. They're staggered now, too. They're two dead. They're going to get pushed out in the yard in a second. Renegade overlooking formal, hoping to get that camo.
He's behind me, bro.
Huge. SR too efficient. They pushed out yard to pinch Renegade off the numbers disadvantage.
Last guy.
Did they get the camo?
Spawn blue.
Tom and awning with the camo, I think. One floater going in here.
Optic lost his CTF.
There's one. Hill.
One's blue.
Driver, one shot.
Yeah, one shot.
Floater again.
Not sure what happened with that camo, if Optic managed to collect it or if it was burned, but two dead gives them some space to actually set up for once in the game. They could barely play the game off that first hill.
One trying to walk out. Go.
One's market.
And nest, man.
Renegade getting tagged from multiple angles, man. Just looking for some sort of a peek here. Something behind them hits him. Roll 2 and Cycle with 2 opening kills, and Legend not even going to get a trade. All 4 of Optic drop, and the hill flips hands.
LR on the box.
Can Renegade get something done with the shock rifle? He's getting bro, the blender. Meet the blender. SR with no wasted space, push out sniper to block that spawn, and then flip them cafe. As they're spawning them around the corners of the map here, not letting them get back to a full 4 stack. Cycle has another shock rifle, and he got about 5 headshots with the last one. Good cleanup on Frosty. SR going to come out with 2 hills, still plenty of time on the clock, with just under 4 minutes, but this has been a masterclass out of SR again.
I'm trying to up you.
Play last shot. One shot, play absolute last shot. One this one, I think. Yeah, hotel.
That's right. One shot.
Let's go.
He doesn't want the trade. Tried to pace himself to isolate the headshot for the end of that fight, but Royal 2 finding a lunge of a century, bro. Going to clean it up quickly. Optic still have a lockdown on the sniper spawn, giving them access to the hill early. Renegade seeing his team out in front of him, opts to go for the lift to flank out camo here. Are they fast enough, though? Renegade recognizing he's already collected. He gives up on the camo push and plays hill instead. Where's that camo?
His camo. Come on. Soda. Nice.
Camo guys in hell, Frosty.
Hate to say it, bro. First half of this game, they're looking a little outclassed.
Good snipe.
They had more trouble on oddball live fire than usual. SR have been heated up since, man.
One's a dip. Was it Frosty? Didn't know with camo. He just backed up. One's this for a weak flash shot. Didn't hold too.
One's
flowers, and
Nice. Frosty tries to go in with the wall kick for the aggro play. Sticks him on the toe. Numbers advantage Optic as they get back to hill here. More than enough time to bring this game back if they can start to get the ball rolling. That'll be Royal 2 isolated. No trade as well. Cycle. Beautiful pinch out of Renegade. Renegade finally cooking. Can he rev up? We need Renegade POV if we want to see Optic win this. We need that Renegade Arlington POV. Starting to see a little bit of it now. Cleans up last shot, 2 shots in a cycle while he repositions to S4. Beautiful nade. Renegade off the spree. He's heating up. Cycle, late crouch in the 1v1. He'll win the fight, but Optic with presence on the hill still, and that might be enough to get the capture for now and bring them back into this game. They're down numbers. Last second save out of SR. Formal coming back to put damage on the hill, but he's a solo man. And he's in a bad position. He's going to die alone. Formal dies first. Renegade gets stuck by Frosty off the peak. The left-hand advantage with the sticky. So slick on those pillars, right? You can throw a nade without exposing your body at all.
I can see how.
On me, loop.
Hills weak cycle.
One shot, green stairs. One shot. One shot light.
Optic have 1 push. Wow, good reaction. Thrust collected. That'll keep him alive. 4 seconds to camo. Optic have not collected a camo yet, but they need the hill here. And I feel like that takes precedent. They're well positioned to get presence on the camo. Win this. Second time that's happened. Renegade trying to avoid the beatdown. Royal 2 getting it too early. And that might be enough for SR to win the whole map. Camo control, hill control, everything. Renegade needed to trade that at the very least. He needed to live that, if anything, but they just lost the whole hill and camo off that. Might be GG's, honestly.
One's blue.
Low blue.
He's on me.
Pound is 2 and 15. Pound getting shut down. Optic getting shut down in game 3. Almost 6 and 12. Renegade will trade out Lastshot. Might be the only guy inching closer to positive on the team right now. Lastshot looking elite, bro. Renegade with Frosty. Cycle been the MVP maybe in this one, though, with 15 and 9 currently. He's statting. 2 minutes left in the game at a 3-0.
Driver also. Drive away and bottom mid. Backjam, roll 2 with us. Backjam, roll 2 with us.
This is the best I've seen SR look early
Glass
scrim in a
coming,
long
glass
time.
coming, glass coming.
They look final today, bro.
Nice.
Going it.
One.
This one.
I think.
Yeah, you went earlier. You went earlier.
Calm, cool, collected in the comms right now from Optic. They don't sound tilted. They sound focused. They understand they're under a lot of pressure right here. They got to find a way to regain
Yeah, you
this.
went glass, glass, glass.
Shit's a mental battle. The scrim is a marathon too. There's still plenty of games to play. This is one of Optic's better maps though, which is concerning, right? Getting outclassed on one of your better maps.
Done. More flounder thing.
One shot. Fuck me. One shot flounder.
Cameras
Might push it. Yeah, push it. You beat here. I'm sorry.
Make sure, man.
One shot.
Yeah, one. Jump weak, roll 2.
Nice. One more shot.
One shot U-turn, one shot U-turn, one shot U-turn.
Nice.
And Tom, weak flounder.
Cameras
Market.
coming.
Done.
Cam on 10.
Come market.
FAZE scrim was still ongoing. They're playing
Market,
Envy,
market,
but we're
market.
preoccupied.
Donsky.
Optic trying to get their first hill of the game, but they got a minute 21 in the clock. The second hill they might be able to play efficiently without exposing too much of the timer. Bottom mid's going to be tough.
I'm trying to do
How do you get rid of your wife and kids for the weekend to watch Halo all next day?
Mark on me though.
Chad, help him out. I don't know. I don't have that problem, thankfully, but
That's killed me. I swear.
High blue weak.
not that that's a problem. That shouldn't be a problem. You should just invite them to watch with you.
That's where it's still counts.
Two guys here. Lastshot 3. Nice. One more hill.
They might get a hill, but in the final minute of the game, SR dictating the pace of this one. They own the map right now. Time is ticking away as they occupy the entire perimeter. They got sniper to loop locked down. Bound has to have 20 deaths at least at this point. Renegade has not hit the back button in a while. I wouldn't want to if I was him.
Weak tram.
One shot upside Frosty.
I'm going
Oh.
I'm trying to lift Frosty.
Final 30 seconds. I don't think any amount of efficiency is going to save this one. It's been another masterclass out of Shopify.
One flounder, I think. You're in.
What's the further?
Look at Siri.
Scrim ended at 6-2.
Hest on me, and I'll
Envy are prepping for their LVT matchup, which is starting in like 5 minutes, guys.
Blue roll 2.
Chat, we might have to do a poll for the LVT matchup. Because this game is over. Cycle off the open. Royal 2 at the close right there. It was a masterclass out of SR again. 19 out of cycle. Is that what I saw at the top? No, Legend with 19. 25 out of Royal 2 and 12. I think I saw 24 kills. Frosty will likely look at the stats on that one. Let's see. 20 and 14 for Frosty. 25 and 12. 16 for Lastshot and cycle. Lastshot shot 68% of that game, by the way. What was Bound's stat line? 8 and 23. Rough one. LVT Halo about to begin. We still haven't watched Frosty POV. We're about to jump into Game 4. Current series is 2-1 SR as they take the lead early on. They're looking deadly. A little concerned. We got over 1,000 on YouTube and 500 on Twitch. I think the people want to see Optic versus SR. Nobody wants LVT over. LVT yesterday was a lot of fun to watch, man. The matchup, despite not being a fan favorite, was super entertaining. It's kind of a tough call. Frosty POV, no comms as he dives into bottom mid with a 5 to kick things off. SR taking all the momentum from the previous 2 games, injecting it into Recharge. This is looking a little bit laggy on his POV. Hopefully that cleans up. We picked a good game to watch Frosty. Last time we saw him here, he had an incredible, like, frenzy. They opened up the map flawlessly, and then somehow actually threw it away at the tail end. Low-key, we could watch LVT later tonight. We could rewatch. Oh my god. Chat, do we watch this and then watch the LVT rerun later? Do we want to do that? Watch the full scrim and then watch LVT on the rerun. I kind of like that idea. And then we get to see it fresh. We're already going to know that we're going to know the results though. But you're right in that we can't rewatch like Frosty's POV or Formal or all these guys in the scrim. It's kind of a big brain idea. VOD television. Optic coming out with heat off the open of this. 45 seconds to take the lead off of SR. How's Frosty's POV video quality, like frame rate wise? Is it kind of sketchy for you guys right now? I feel like it's a little bit sketchy. The colors are very vibrant. Getting Sparty vibes. Looking at the colors on screen here. I'm not sure if that's a way to expose camo better to see targets easier. His colors are looking high contrast. It looks good enough, but it is kind of, it is a little, it's not as smooth as the other POVs. Like bitrate wise or something. A little choppy. No way. Almost mops up Formal. Oh, what a nade. Formal dropped that nade as if he rolled it out underhanded, you know? It just came right off the ledge, right into Frosty's chin. How do you do that with the saturation? I'm actually not sure. I would ask Sparty. Sparty's got some interesting saturation settings or something. Exposure settings. Wow, legend. Looking a little nervy in the 1v1. I don't know. Early beatdown away from Frosty. Frosty will collect it as he gets out with his life, but 81 seconds and counting. Optic getting serious now. Doing it in strongholds as well. I might have to throw my impressions on the map game types out the window a little bit. I expect this to be more of an SR comfortable map, but it's not quite looking like that at the moment. Jeez. GG SR win SLC, bro. What? Optic lead this game, man. They clap back so far. The Zowie color vibrance. Renegade looking for shock here. Does he get out with it? Frosty, ooh. Getting D-scope last second by Legend off the sneaky. Not able to hit the important shot to kill Renegade. Now Renegade's roaming. He's shooting the center of the shock platform here, too. Anybody sitting inside this hill will get shocked if he hits that platform. NVIDIA control panel, digital vibrance. Is that what it is? On your PC, I guess. Cycle with an opening pick on Renegade. World 2 and Lastshot working A together. Frosty coming in with a pinch, cleans up Legend. That's a numbers advantage to get to the hill. Bounds last alive. Wait, no, Formal. You traded. Bound last alive in pipes. Dives in last second with the ego chow, and Frosty not having it. He mops him up. That's the first trip cap we've seen all game for SR. It's just a matter of can they maintain the advantage they've created. Optic already inside C, and with Frosty dying, they've gotten access to it without too much contention. Camo's up as well. Optic going to be looking for it. World 2 overlooking Whirlpool. Frosty from Shock Ledge. Can he have some presence? Optic picked it up. And Bound at center map. Of all people to pick up camo might be risky, right? If Bound's stats in the previous game were any indication, a little bit worried about his ability to stay alive right now. As he drops, Legend is the last alive on Optic. SR not wasting any time getting into C to trade it. Optic trying to collect B. Legend, no way. Does he kill this too? That would be insane. Legend. Sabri, where is he? Oh my god! Almost outplayed too. He went down below pipes and wrapped off the C jump, killed Frosty's teammate, and almost killed Frosty. Man, it was a ghost. I don't know how he got under him. That little delay gives Optic access to the rest of the map, as the pacing now is in their favor. 142 and counting up a BC hold. Why is this man so slippery? He literally disappeared. He vanished on Frosty's POV. Frosty looked down. He wasn't there anymore. Ooh, Bound. Good angle off the bat ledge. Listening to comms and finding the box through that crack in Whirlpool door. Bound finds Lastshot as well. Yeah, this POV, man, I want to watch Frosty, but also the lagginess is... It's unfortunate. He's dead to rights. Are we the curse? 2 games in a row, we're watching the losing POV now. 190 and counting. Optic somehow locking down this game off the trip. Cycle gets into B to stall the timer a little bit, but they're about to hit the 200-point mark. It's a 3v3 on the map. Make it 3v2. Optic once again earning advantages. Royal 2 finds a trade on Bound. Frosty with Royal 2 looking to work off each other. There's somebody in his tower or below? Somebody below. Wins the 1v1 with Formal. Camo are now up. AB hold. Cycle with Legend. 1 bout of control. If they keep them on staggered spawns, they could snowball the game in their favor. Cycle getting out with Camo. Royal 2 pinching C. Frosty with some clean aim through the pipes, almost pre-firing out Formal on the jump through the sneaky. That would have been crazy. He knew exactly where he was headed. Frosty looking like a turret right now. Not quite picking up kills, but his team's doing good work finding the damage. It gives them access to an 100-point total. How long can they hold it? Lastshot finding faces with a shock here, too. Kill by Formal somehow. Optic now in B. In the center of a pinch, though. Royal 2 on gold. Can he assist? Okay. Formal wins it. Lastshot cleans it up. Numbers advantage SR. They reset B. SR still hold the map. They're pushing out C. They'll flip the spawns to pipes here or back A? Back A. Are they fighting it already? Back A and pipes are open right now. Cycle already fighting A. The other split spawn could be pipe side as Royal 2 drops to Formal. They drop from pipes into the hill. And this is chaos that Optic will thrive in. They win 3 separate fights. Lastshot last stop comes out with a sticky, which is good looks out of him. But Optic take advantage state off that. Cycle with the bank nade. Beautiful on the bound. At the jump up to gold. Royal 2 back in A. Very quickly, SR turn it back in their favor. It's a tug-of-war. Not yet. This game's been contentious, but Optic definitely starting better. Or maintaining more control. Numbers advantage Optic again. As they drop 2. 2:30. Final 20 seconds. At this point in the end zone, especially being staggered, this is where mistakes get made and where Optic is the most confident they've been all game. This might be it. He got a death cam intel on that player pushing it long who's likely waiting. Bank nades to clean it up. A 2 dead SR in no time to get to the hill. Optic, they answer. Okay. You hit me, I hit you back harder. Optic, despite losing one of their better maps, come back and win one of their worst maps, at least in this matchup historically. SR had typically looked good on... Was that a 22 and 10 at a Renegade? Music's funny. Yeah, I mean, a little dramatic effect. Renegade goes 22 and 10 after we watched that difficult game that he had before it. We're going formal POV now. As I think we found our rhythm of things. But it's now 2-2 in this scrim. Maybe throw the previous stats out the window. I'm not really sure what to expect today. Game 5, though. Game 5, baby, in the chat. Considering turning your up since the FOV. Low FOV is just what you preferred. Between 100 and 110, I would recommend.
When were the last 111?
Fortress Bomb? Hold on. Wait. If it's Fortress, we're watching Lastshot if it's Fortress Bomb, I think. Right? Do we go Lastshot POV if it's Fortress Bomb? Just because of the map? And then back to formal? I'm torn. Hey, AC, thank you, brother. Crazy good matches out of SR and COL. Oh, it was fun as hell. I should upload one of those games, I think. We should upload the Royal 2 game before it's too late. Flag was nuts. Formal POV is exciting. I just want to watch Formal on a map that he would prefer to play. Formal hates playing here. This is Shopify's playground. Which means there's probably going to be moments where we want to watch Optic twice in a row just because of the map game type. Is what I'm hoping, that we can, like, find the perfect balance so we watch the right POV for every game. Oh, either way, it's game 5.
Right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Armada with the get to sub to Alex is on fire. 07. Welcome, Alex. Thank you, our Red Armada. Love that. Get a little sub hype in here. Oh, we dropped to 1890, bro. We're down 10 away from 1900. Just letting y'all know the first 30 seconds in this game, though. SR looking like they're winning the opening. Well, Recharge and Solitude have been a little bit different than expectations. It's hard to imagine that they're going to lose this one, SR. They've been so confident on this map historically. And with what Lastshot's putting together already, there's no way they don't win this one too, bro. Coming out with the opening strat, Snipe Collection, Dex 1, Bodies the 2nd. They plant the bomb, and they still got space in their base, bro. They're still in their armory. That's a plant already. Optic learning what they're in for in this map game type. This shit has been their bane every time they play SR here. It's always bad news. World 2's got a good pinch timing there. Formal, good peek shots for the 5 to kill Lastshot before World 2 gets involved. Or World 2 with a sniper in the hands, or in his pocket at least. It's going to make it very difficult for Optic to push out the map. It also isolates the spawns into the right side of the map. The Legend's still winning the 1v1. Feels like Arlington again, yeah. First minute of the game, they get a plant already. Last shot off the death cam. Going to get intel on 2 members of Optic as they are putting pressure on SR for once here. Bound coming out with 2. Got presence with the bomb on their side of the map, and Lastshot's now last alive. Royal 2 dies to Legend. Bound not going to hit the snipe. Only a matter of time till Legend gets pushed. Lastshot gets pushed out. Lastshot's 20 now, I believe. I think he turned 20 recently. Bit of a flail out there, bottom mid. Optic take advantage. Get a free OS. World 2 Frosty with trades will create space in the base and make it very difficult for Bound to do anything with the OS. The repulse sends him out in front of tower. The strat we're doing right now, Headlock, I think is we're waiting for the LVT rerun and watching the rerun because we don't want to miss the SR Optic scrim. So I'm thinking we watch SR Optic, and as soon as the scrim ends, then we watch the LVT rerun. We could watch their YouTube channel to get the first game if we want. So it's like perfectly timed. If you guys want to hold off on watching LVT and then watch it with me later, you can, or you can go ahead and watch it now. But I think that's going to be the strat today. Colorblind, so I know how to customize all the colors and everything in Windows. For sure, Fredson. Maybe somebody can help or needs your help in the chat. I think I'm okay. I don't really want to change any colors on my screen personally. He never gets old watching. Doesn't matter where, right? Almost hit the snipe on the way out. That would have been sick if he did. Or at least he went for it. 2 dead. Bound trades Royal 2. Bound still living in their armory. Lastshot preoccupied, but he gets an audio cue for top tower. Renegade. No way. Is that the new internet coming in play right there? As he gets repulsed, but not knocked back. Gets the beatdown on Renegade. He's got 60 ping right now. Didn't seem to matter. That sniper was then collected by a member of SR. Lastshot waiting for a spawner on the elbow. Just right up in the face of Renegade. He'll come out with the trade, but Legend with 2. Scrim into LVT plane. Cool. If I switch between LVT and Optic, then it'll be tough to adequately cover both of them. Right? One of them is going to get sacrificed. So I watch the full game of LVT, and then we'll miss something of Optic. This way we get full both. Optic beat them on this map on land? No. I don't think they ever have. When has Optic beaten SR in Fortress Bomb on land? They beat them in Fortress CTF on land in Arlington. The Fortress Bomb was the one game that SR actually clapped back and looked pretty good on. They destroyed FAZE in Fortress Bomb at Arlington with a 3-0. That was the best they'd ever played the map. But I don't think they've beaten SR on this map. Maybe ever, to be honest. The clutch that they had in Arlington and Fortress CTF was beautiful, though. That was Fortress CTF, though. They got 3-0'd? They got 3-0'd by them? Yeah, they got... Well, they probably... Yeah, I think they got the 3-0'd, but was there a Fortress Bomb in that, though? I don't think Fortress Bomb was in that series, though. when they 3-0'd him. Sneaky had a last shot. From the corner, 3-shot beatdown guarantees legend. That'll give him access at the left side of the map here. Bomb collected by, I believe, Frosty. And as long as one of those players in SR has a repulse, they can boop that up to the center. Yeah, there it is. See that toss out of Frosty? As from mid-map, he repulses the bomb straight into the plant zone. Hardy in the chat. Let's go, brother. Don't think they've ever beaten Shopify on this map mode. It's a conspiracy theory because 90% of the community hates it, so Shopify have a chance to see it. Okay. But yeah, I don't think they've beaten them on this map mode either. Not even in scrims. I don't know. Which is kind of crazy. Because I think SR have beaten Optic at least once on everything. Even though online isn't as important. Who's Fortress CTF? Yeah. I shot with bomb and OS. Renegade with a star on Frosty, though. Lost some of their resources here. With the OS, looking for a kill in back base. It's formal dare peek last shot with the OS. Found with cycle. Isolating Renegade here. Good movement, cleaned up by Frosty. Frosty, though, one shot. Needs help. No way. He lives. Formal so patient with that positioning. Gonna find the body shot, but can't execute last shot. He's just too slippery. This is the opening they've been waiting for. They're alive. They're in armory. They got cycle overlooking the wing with a sniper. Finds one. That's 3v3. Cycle's looking for 2. He's listening to comms here. That was a good play at a Renegade who pushed out the map to make things mixy, giving Optic some space to break out the back of the base here. I think it's Renegade who's in tower. And that's a huge distraction that Optic are taking advantage of. Good looks. Nice defense out of Optic. They found a way to push out the map. Last shot, I think, shot the nade right before bound drop, but that wasn't enough to keep him alive. Take cover. Good old double dilemma there for Optic, though. Play defense. I know. Out of everything we could be watching, I understand that this one's not the most exciting, guys, but it is part of the process. And I do the best I can to make it engaging. Make it 2 dad off his spawn. Somebody in tower for sure. That was 3. New spawners coming up. Their 4th is in tower. Elbow is the location. OS? Nobody with an angle. SR so efficiently pushing out the map and pressuring Optic that they can't even get an angle on the OS. Last shot gets it unscathed. Bound getting cleaned up in an instant, bro. No trade whatsoever for Optic. Bomb plant coming in. Spawn's a little bit awkward right here. I think Armory is open as well, and they know. Look at he's 180 and trying to figure out which route to attack, and it worked. SR off the stagger despite awkward spawn control, and right in the center of the base, he manages to body block his teammate and force a plant. Now with 4 minutes left in the clock at 2-0. Pretty comfortable territory for SR. Why don't you split screen? Watch 2 at once? Bro. Come on, guys. Are we being serious? Such athletic POV. There is honestly some athleticism on Lastshot's POV, I'm not going to lie. He's spry. Look at him hit every bullet. I take it back. Still snapping on foes. Spawn might still be open in elbow for one final player with the location of his team. We'll see. And flipped armory. That makes sense. Frosty with a sniper going to clean up Renegade, though. And they're still occupying the base, looking for that second sniper to control. Somebody has 20 kills right now on SR. Ooh. I don't know if he like purposely... Ooh, he sees the sniper off the AI scan. But formal from behind, get to clean it up. Sniper sitting down at arches, and I'm not sure Optic is aware of it. Legend with a God tier 5, I think, at least. I'm just going to guess. I think Pizza Hut is making a comeback in 2025. What? Y'all trying to make me hungry? Relax, cat guy. Relax. I want to watch both. I just want to make sure that we do this in a way that gives both series adequate attention. I think we got a good strategy. We're going to get some FOMO for the first broadcast to LVT, and then we watch the rerun. And that's it. Can't say I didn't see that coming. SR just a little bit too strong, or maybe way too strong on that map. I still don't think they've ever lost it. I think that was 21 kills at a last shot at the tail end. A 3-0 Optic. Light work. 21, 16, and 11. 7k damage nearly, as last shot has the most damage in the lobby again. What was his accuracy? He's got to be clean, man. We're going to jump to formal POV for the next one. It's Streets Ball. Perfect Optic POV game right here. Excellent. SR now lead again at 3-2. It's looking like a well-contested series of Halo. What makes them so good at Fortress Bomb? They're really good at playing off the spawns when they get advantage. They're really good at living on the enemy side of the map and playing out the side of the map really quickly. They rotate fast. I don't know. They seem to have the right combination of like play styles that allow them to like abuse all of the aspects of like geometry and the spawn system on that map in a way that nobody else can. And they collect both the snipers when they find their openings.
Ball incoming.
And when they have two snipers, it's pretty hard to
Fight them
Walking
up.
up Agent and top nest. Agent and top nest.
hold on a second.
Two guys left. I think one's B-side, so. I think it's like same plants or something. Nice, one shot, absolute. One shot, pillage, absolute, last shot. Tires one.
On the Bennett? Dude, this joke's the fuck
Oh,
out
drop
of me.
on
Game 6. Current score 3-2. SR leads. Optic, though, very comfortable in oddball, regardless of map, especially streets.
Man, come on.
It's a good answer, or an opportunity to answer the loss in the last game. Someone put a bet on SR. I put 50k on Optic. Damn.
Cafe, going purple.
Tires on me.
Tires. Get in, John. One shot PD, John. Top out quick, last shot. Top out, quick shot, last shot. Top out, quick shot, last shot.
Let's do top C.
I can't.
Let's do top C.
Ready?
Top C, read. Two guys top C on me. Two guys top C watching me.
I beat so.
SR with the first hold of the game.
I don't know this come out.
26 and counting.
Backman on me. Backman on me.
Optic at 2 dead.
Close
Formal
this.
with camo at the very least. They're 1 dead.
I'm sleeping him.
You can get intel with his camo.
Top C.
Dead.
Hold on. ATM jumping up on you weak. Cycle.
Good looks out of Formal. He immediately turns to address the other players on the map. He doesn't get ball time right away. Wants to make sure that they killed him without any trades.
One shot mana roll too.
That will make the ball setup easy for him afterwards.
Nothing B side.
That was a solo man in that perimeter. If he dies in that 1v1 fight, that'll be an issue for him later.
Sitting on the window, bouncing on the window. You drop. ATM, going back up quick.
I got purple.
Formal quick to drop the ball and assist with damage. Losing the left-hand side, he plays it. Interesting that we're playing it early.
One shot, last shot, split.
Trash 2C.
Drop on C, last shot.
Two guys inside. Two guys inside.
I don't know what he can do. Good decision out of Formal to stay in the front of C.
One shot, last shot, absolute. Going, just sing 1-2.
Ideally, his only escape route should be one close to the sight line of his teammates, right? If his teammates are pushing out from A side, he should escape to front C.
I'm watching John,
I'm trying to.
He's plants in purple.
Loves playing with balls, bro.
Yeah, I'm looking purple. Purple. Done. I'm on purple.
Let's go, Ivy.
Top C, I think.
He's back Ivy.
Ready to
He's
get
top
ball?
Ivy now. Top Ivy on shot.
I'm going cafe, man.
I heard you. I'll put me in
Walker
open.
should be up.
Crossing bound. Back up. Actually, no, you're okay.
Bounce says, I'm going cafe. Formal says, I hear you. I'll play main ramp then, right? Picking it up off Bounce call and positioning himself so they can work off each other
Yeah, in laundry.
to address the PD spawn here.
Back A,
It's 3v3 right now. Bound is solo man. Behind the vending machine. Yeah, he's getting overwhelmed.
You're trash.
Spikes now.
I can see spikes.
Formal off the death cam, seeing that player below legend before he saw it himself. Kind of slick.
Let's get laundry.
3 dead. They execute him all. Wins this?
Cycle
Cycle last alive wins the 1v1. A bound in position to clean this up and spawns now back A. As he pushes out towards PD, though he will not. SR have some space to break out their spawn here, but good time collection for Optic. They haven't given up their setup yet.
Spikes.
One shot, Frosty. One shot, spikes.
No way. Last shot finds an angle from center map. Last shot with 2 as he stars legend as well. Renegade now forced to play the ball as he throws a driveway. Driveway might be easy to collect safely, though. SR going to quickly grab that ball and bring it back to the safety of C. It's their turn to set up.
Did Camo come? Did they have camo?
I think they have camo.
Okay.
Am I tripping? Okay.
Spikes purple and C. And ball.
Ivy. Bottom C, Frosty, left side.
Formal getting killed fast.
Purple pushing, 2 purple. One's ATM, one's all the way out already somewhere.
Having trouble cleaning up his damage.
He's weak. He's weak. Nice. One more behind us. One behind us. Chasing, hit him twice, 3 times.
Wow,
3 times,
the
3 times.
tracking on that was
All guy,
clean.
one's behind us. I swear to God, one's behind us.
One's behind you guys, yeah.
One shot from the left side,
Ball,
then the
ball,
right
ball.
side of the pillars. He hits 3 bullets around the geometry right there.
Man, a week. Watch out.
On Frosty's route.
Laundry weak. Or still, give me breaks. Still laundry.
Coming now, guys. Camo's coming now.
It's 2 bottom mid, fuck. 2 bottom mid.
Should be camo access for Optic.
C-Bug.
Pummel doesn't give up his high ground right away.
Good
Good opening damage. Legend kills Frosty from down low but gets traded. It's now up to Formal and Cycle in a 1v1. I take it back. Last shot now in the fight here too. And he dares to reach out. Last shot looking so consistent with his aim. He creates passage for Cycle to get through with camo.
Spike's ready.
And now they don't know where he is.
Okay.
Cycle with bound. Guys to Legend. Camo off the map.
One shot Mando.
SR wins the fight though. They'll get the ball at this rate. Unless Formal wins this.
Ivy, spawn Ivy, guys. Rose
Dangerous peaks.
Ivy roll 2 absolute and win the ball. 2 and Ivy. 2 and Ivy. 1-1. 2 and Ivy, getting shields. One command already.
Agent weak. Watch out. Watch out.
I'm looking tired, Spring.
Watch out laundry.
Final 15 seconds.
Tired, dead. That guy's dead.
Sharp one.
We KTM.
I killed
KTM Frosty.
Optic need this game, man.
Looking at him.
Stop.
They got numbers advantage to get the ball here.
Spike.
Last shot diving out of C stairs. Also keeps Frosty alive by making that play. And SR have a chance to turn the team fight around.
Nice, one more ball.
Things getting chaotic as hell in center map. They get 2 seconds on it. That might have been a misplay by Frosty to grab the ball there.
Absolute.
He died for free. Optic with advantage.
Okay,
Be real. One shot.
Kill me. Back heavy one shot.
Driving. Ivy, roll 2.
I was got to find a way to pinch Ivy. Royal 2. Holy crap.
Back Ivy, Commando.
Royal 2 not afraid. Goes into back Ivy and gets behind Formal, who thought that Bound had it under control. The timing of everything. Everything is just seconds off.
Nice, that's big trade. Hang on,
Cool. It's literally been a tug of war around this ball.
On ball weak. Go 2.
Yeah, push it. Stop, ball.
You're stuck on ball. Go 2. Weak on ball.
Good nade. Off the stairs in the wall, cleans him up. The only way he gets that kill on Royal 2 and gives Optic a saving grace to get the ball.
One's behind me.
I shot. Crossing.
Dead.
Nice.
Pacing on the last shot to hit the head.
Has it 18.
Cycle coming out with camo again.
Chase me, man, I think.
I
I got a melee.
Good looks at a Formal. Not going to go for camo. Path of least resistance. Kills the player on B pillars. Cycle dies alone. Optic off that camo kill. They might win this round. Once again displaying ice. And wait, what was that? Was that intentional?
Fire's weak, Frosty.
I take it back. I said all that, and then SR clutched it up.
What I'm supposed to do there?
No, I don't think you could have done anything differently. I can't lie.
Show's committed to one thing.
SR clutched it up at the tail end, bro. I don't know if he meant to nade or if he accidentally nade clambered that. Did I jinx it, bro? Low key, though, it almost looks like he tried to, like, nade clamber, nade jump over the ledge. Like, imagine? But what would be the point in that, though? Like, imagine he was trying to, like, nade jump in the air for an angle.
Red room.
I think I'm giving it too much credit. I think he accidentally naded himself.
That's shoddy, bro.
Realize I was rolling.
It's crazy how that little margin leads to them losing, because right before that, they iced up an important team fight. They killed Camo. I thought it was over. SR somehow, with speed, they get back into the fray and trade it out. Seen it before? I know. And SR get the pivot with the ball off the open here, too. Last shot with it. Cycle kills Bound. Formal very compromised here. Manages to back himself up into cover. Takes World 2's attention for a few extra seconds. But everybody on SR so elusive. World 2 gets straight to tires. Last shot with Legend. They're winning the team fight here again as Formal watches from the death cam.
I got close to you somewhere.
He's back here.
Bound's really getting aggressive here. Formal can't pick up off of his positioning if somebody is in PD. Looks like they're not.
Right, tires
I
behind
just
me.
want to see.
Tires, one try to pillage up to the cycle.
Dead.
One
Nice.
more, tires again with soccer going plants.
Cycle with the reaction fight, though.
Ready.
Nice, good job. One, two, let's go both on ball.
One's back here.
One shot
back to PD, one shot PD, back here.
spikes.
Didn't replace players with AI. Halo Infinite a long time ago for fake tournaments. Wait, what?
Ivy cycle, one shot.
YouTube, you guys are getting wild about
Ivy
something.
cycle was one. Probably driver or something.
Stop Ivy driver.
Here, I'm fighting driver.
I've been hearing that too. That you're playing with AI on your teams.
Shot Ivy absolute, one driver I think. Driver roll 2 to rail.
Okay, let's see and get him.
Driver roll 2.
Optic with the comfiest looking setup they've had in a bit. Can they get the camo for once? They have not managed to control camo. They do live in a simulation.
Two spikes. He's one shot bench. One shot bench. He's bottom one shot. One shot.
PD weak. Last shot. One shot PD. Last shot. So
Cafe benches. He's cafe now. Bottom.
Quick bottom mid and one get bottom mid. Not sure.
yeah. No.
This game is a little simulation right here.
Camel tires. One shot up.
Cycle has had like 4 camos back to back at this point,
Almost PD
bro.
as well. Almost PD as well.
He's been killed quickly, but this time he might actually get away with a play. Optic come out with 23 seconds off that little hold.
That's Camel guy. Nice Camel dead. One more by ball.
Wait, that was camo? I'm pretty sure it was Cycle. Am I going crazy? Maybe it was last shot?
Tires.
Just
That was camo. Cycle, yeah, Cycle dies
Okay,
now.
back here, roll 2 weak. Probably someone's dead. Okay, roll 2, one shot absolute.
Wow, the timing
Two back A.
Formal just found right there was clean.
Two back A.
He was a bullet from death. Managed to slide out, reposition from Cafe to the safety. Well, Frosty was mid-nade throw.
Okay, back here, roll 2
one
weak.
shot driver.
One shot
Kept
cafe,
him alive a little longer, but SR's still winning this.
One shot ATM on ball.
Make it 3 dead. Renegade last up.
Last guy's out somewhere.
Good execution on the Frosties. He listens off the call. Takes no wasted space. Rotating out B-rail. He's the saving grace here for Optic.
Drive maybe? Drive left.
Drive it down, looking drive it.
They got that last camo before that?
No one Mendo? Or actually, I don't remember. Just come here. Purple. Come here.
Top quick.
Like got the opening strat maybe, yeah.
Last two.
Nice. 3 left.
Cycles had like at least 3 though.
Bottom mid, one shot.
Let's go, Adrian. Watch out. I'm getting ball.
Should be able to kill last shot.
Cafe.
They punch an opening here for Optic to get through with ball, but already in Cafe and A. Remaining members at SR with a pinch. Cycle with bound. There's no way he teams somebody. Yeah, team spawns somebody.
Roll 2.
Formal with the awareness, recognizing that the spawn will still split to C behind him there, so he dresses well too.
Shot in PD Frosty.
What an awkward situation for Optic though. They don't get timing to push out Cycle. Spawns get behind them.
One more back here, guys. Scrim me ball.
Cycle's still alive right, in A with the ball. And now he might team spawn his teammates in PD. Frosty's back A. Yeah, he did. He team spawned 1. Spawns will flip when they put this pressure on. And they need to win this team fight for any sort of space. Lastshot will not miss. Yeah, he will not miss that.
He's in PD on me?
If you're standing out in the open with a shield disadvantage versus Lastshot, you're in trouble.
Let's go.
Laundry one shot. Nice, good shot. Let's go, Lastshot. He's fighting purple. He's back A. Get time maybe?
Oh no. Oh no.
Purple one shot.
Formal says he's burning it, but can he actually live? No freaking way. Formal. Simple, strafe movement keeps him alive long enough, and Optic in their positioning will assist as well. Formal living in this camo might be what they need to get some sort of momentum in this game, bro. It's been looking rough for him.
You should also last shot.
Benches.
SR looking diffy today for sure, man. They're looking scary. In the past, when Optic has lost this map, it's been some sort of like large-scale misplay from Optic that led to them losing. Right now, they're just getting kind of beat. Not as much about a misplay, you know?
He's gonna go bottom mid. Waga's gonna go bottom mid.
Here. I think card behind me. Cycle, one shot PD.
Damn, Cycle 5s him before he can.
Where's me B side, I think.
Back to PD.
I push me purple.
He's pushing spring.
Purple 2 shots. Going cafe.
SR with ball and Formal, a solo man.
One shot square, Cycle.
Gonna lose the 1v1 again to Cycle as he crouches for the final shot and kills him with a 5.
One's Ivy, guys. One's Ivy.
Optic are staggered. Formal died at a time where his team was spawning, and now he's spawning with his team dying. His team is now 2 dead. So he's spawning in disadvantage, and with the time left for the ball, they might be done here. Optic might be toast right here. At 78 seconds, I'm not sure why they're bringing the ball to Optic. This is a weird play at SR. They could have just held their setup. They're flanking and trying to push out Optic. Optic are fortified in their setup. And maybe that's a misplay at SR. I feel like they could have just held their space. Let Optic come to them. Renegade with camo. Formal keeps him alive. That's massive. Renegade walking it out with camo at benches. Last opportunity for Optic. SR deciding to pinch him out. Maybe it is a throw. We'll see. It's not over yet. That was slick at a last shot. He grabbed the ball and brought it right out the front of C. Essentially playing it, making it more difficult for Optic to get to. Beautiful peeks. He gets out. A bullet from death. Royal 2 snaps him up from the back off the flank. Good rotated, Royal 2 gets behind him.
He went back to you.
Down with Frosty. Spawns are open in A as well. This is a weird mixy situation. Big kill and Cycle. Royal 2 still lingering back base somewhere. Royal 2 killed bound. Last shot's there too.
That's why weak.
This is chaos.
Real weak, Frosty as well.
The awareness to know Frosty's going to come off a PD with that chaos in C. Royal 2's still alive back there, man.
Tire cycle, weak tires.
Hey, drive away, one shot,
Watch out, B-roll, watch out, B-roll.
Interesting ball grab.
In that pocket, so reach your right.
Okay, I don't have the...
Formal is baiting them forward.
Frosty, Frosty's one dead.
Wow, good shots. 3v3.
18 weak, and once.
Should be able to clean up last shot. Formal can't stay up. Renegade finds it, make it 2v2. Good positioning to pinch them both. Renegade with 2. Legend gets Royal 2 up to one shot, who is still not died yet, by the way. But Renegade not worried about it. He's rotating ball out. Optic take the lead with 36 seconds. Huge! 88 and counting. For Cycle. Cycle looking like a menace. He might have naded himself. Cycle got the nade kill somehow. 89 to 80. SR not letting up on the pressure. Every time I kind of call it, I jinx it, right? No, but once they go 3 dead, this has to be it, right? Frosty would bound. They have, if they push it, would no, there's no way. They got it. SR opting to push out C when they had a clear advantage at the end, that did seem like a weird choice, right? Like Optic were spawning at 2 dead, and I think SR knew that was the case, so they decided to play aggressive and like flip them again or something, but they could have just held setup. Optic, like in their staggered state, were not going to push out quickly. They would be, it would be risky to push out quickly. Nice shots at a Frosty. He's last alive though, by the way. Optic 3 dead at SR, leaving Frosty last up, and they got an escort to rotate the ball. Good cross map sticky right there. The ball gets through.
Yeah, two driving bomb seat,
Feels like HCS, oh yeah. We're watching the elite go head to head. Just trying to keep up with it all. Yeah.
One shot ball.
In this one.
Spawns are open also in Cafe through the P Street, but you know what? They win their fights on B stairs, and that changes things. Can we win a 1v1 with Cycle? I don't think Formal has won a 1v1 with Cycle yet this game. I'm not going to lie. Cycle has been so difficult in the 1v1, man. Yeah, Cycle's been cooking, especially in the one. Again. Is he winning this time? Cycle earns shield advantage off the peak, and then last shot cleans it up. He got a kill on it with the nade somehow. Formal with a straight nade. I don't know where that went.
Nice. Drive it. Minute.
Snaps up last shot. Ball in a good spot to collect for Optic. They didn't play it. They got to touch it before 30 seconds. They have it. 10 seconds accounting for Optic here as they get the ball before it's played. P Street open and Formal leaves a nade for it, but he's in a double. What is this? Dilemma. Yeah, Frosty with 2 off the nade. Formal so concerned with the play coming out from behind them, they're trapped in the worst possible positioning on B stairs. And then SR win the team fight. Ball does not get sent out balcony. Royal 2 with all the confidence in the world doesn't even get out with camo. He wins the fight with Formal and then activates it. Formal sees all of this. No. Renegade not listening fast enough right there. Preoccupied with his own fight. Royal 2 finds another. Our Formal's dead here. They got him in the blender, bro. Legend wins a 1v1 with last shot, at least for a trade, but Frosty cleans it up immediately. Now Renegade not wasting any time pushing out. Nice star, and our Renegade comes out with 5. Formal looking for the mirror spawn across the map, potentially. Somebody could be his B lane. Nice. B stairs in a second to driveway, yeah? Cool.
Always weak. One's behind me, ATM, bro. ATM behind me. One's IB with soccer.
Commando.
One on ball, 2. One on ball now. 2 guys
One's like spikes.
I got purple.
No, all 3 there. One's back cafe right now.
Yeah,
I'm looking 2.
Formal's POV is better. We can see people from the death cam. There you say.
One shot, Mando.
Yeah, more exclusive death cam footage over here. Yeah, come on, bro.
Ball's weak. Gonna be on Charlie for sure. One shot from C.
Okay.
One shot on C under you.
It's just been a tough scrim, without a doubt.
Just one by me as well.
Optic being pushed to their limits today, man. SR coming out different. Still leading the game here. Frosty with 2 on the feed. They find Formal as well. Ball going to get out safely. Walled off by another member of SR. Bound preoccupied. He comes out with a trade at the very least, but Renegade dies to last shot. And last shot with insane movement. Does he stick him? Bro! Formal with the
One's cafe.
No, I feel his pain, bro, on that one. I'm not gonna lie.
And red.
Bottom A, bottom A. He's no, bottom A here.
2B subs.
You're weak. Cycle. One be charged, cycle absolute.
Last shot was there too.
Is that checked? Was that a check move right there?
Maybe. You know, bro.
Last shot was a bullet from death. He takes to the freaking air and then sticks him on the way down. A bullet from death.
Zero.
The maximum, the efficiency out of the guy is insane. Good day, Arsene. 92 seconds. This would have to be a Herculean regain out of Optic. This would have to be insane.
Ivy weak. Cycle. Two-shot Ivy. Two-shot Ivy on ball. Two-shot on ball. Two-shot on ball guy.
Legend coming out with 2, icing things up for Optic at the tail end of this. Can they regain their mentals and actually win this? They won the team fight. For now, at least. Frosty did find the trade. Royal 2 will 5 that. Whoa. Okay. Formal with a 5.
ATM.
Legend with Frosty. Numbers advantage Optic. This is a slow uphill battle, but not impossible.
I'm looking also, bro.
He's on the corner.
You guys roll.
And a pop-off worthy victory if they get it. Last shot killed Legend. And cycle with God shots from C stairs. That's going to be it. 3 dead, 4. Renegade will trade, but that's not enough at 95, the final 3 seconds. And SR will close it out. Even in oddball, even without significant mistakes out of Optic, SR are looking insane right now. I mean, everything they do is under a microscope. Daddy Slush! Damn good Halo! 10 gifted in the chat thanks to Daddy Slush. He's back. You damn goat. How you doing, brother? Damn good Halo. 147 subs gifted in the channel. Who are we rooting for, Daddy Slush? Where's that energy going? Right now, SR lead 4-2. Damn good Halo. Place Your Wolf, King Season, Heavy Devi, Exotic, Chloe, Turbsky, Madrid, Kamikaze, a name I can't read, and Yami Negative. Welcome. Series score is 4-2 SR. 4-2 SR. We've got Origin coming up next. My God, with Origin CTF coming up, you're an Optic stan even if they're in the blender. We're giving Optic energy. All right, I like that. Thank you. You're a goat, Daddy. Is this a Frosty POV Origin CTF? We haven't seen Frosty play Origin and Optic scrims like maybe ever. I know his POV's been laggy. Welcome, guys. Good to see some hype in the chat as we jump into Game 7.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
This is just a scrim, guys. It's practice. Optic have been beaten by SR in scrims before. They've been beaten convincingly by SR in scrims before, right? They've had bad days versus these guys. Lands what batters. Today, SR look elite, though. No, it's a scrim. It goes 14 games. It's a 14-game scrim. My God. Probably Souls. It's just hard for me to do that. Like, when would you want to do that? Because we got scrims, we got LVT. PG Delta, thank you for the follow. If you guys are wondering why we're not currently watching LVT, we're going to watch the Optic scrim with SR and then watch LVT after they replay their broadcast conveniently. SR with a near flawless opening strat. They got rocket control as well as they're not wasting any time getting that first flag in. It's just looking scary for Optic right now, man. Frosty will die in the process. That wrap decay, but they get the trade. Bound and Legend coming out with kills. Can they earn space on the map and maybe a counter pull? Frosty watching the Rock Street here off his death cam. Optic need a roster change. It's over. Yeah, for sure, bro. They've only won every land this year so far. Whatever time I want. Okay. Gamba payout? Did we get the Gamba payout for the previous game? Damn good Halo. All right. Minute 30 into this, and SR already lead. That was a nice Blaine at a bound, though. Close range, point blank, finds the face with the sniper. Where is Bound? He's pretty compromised. He's going to die with that snipe. Not sure if he left ammo in it, but Cycle now has it, and that's scary. Renegade will drop to Frosty as well. Snaps damage onto Formal, who comes out with the trade on Lastshot. And I think Royal 2 is on the elbow in position to pull that flag. This could be dangerous. He didn't get it just yet. Spawn's now open back base. Frosty just sitting there priming reactions, right? He knows he's going to get chowed out window. What a clean pickup. He sits there, reticle ready, reaction ready, like he's playing CSGO in that one instance. Spawn's open cave. As they make a guarantee that all of Optic spawn out cave back base off the rotate. Can Optic cut it off? Because that was a hell of an execution. 2 dead. Looking for a bank nade on Renegade. It doesn't line up, but the damage is done. Out from behind is Legend. Legend might pull a flag off that. Unless he dies. Legend looking for a slick flank. Comes back to center map instead and then dies to Cycle. Flag gets collected. And Optic horribly staggered right now. This might be a 2-0. Last shot on top of Rockets. And that makes things tricky for Optic because they can't just focus on flag anymore. They're getting hammered in their base by Rockets. Last shot came out with a trade. Renegade might be able to collect that rocket launcher. This POV is lagging insanely hard, bro. It makes Frosty hard to watch. As much as I want to be able to see his games. Except the case on? Yeah, sure, whatever. Yes, case on, but not a major. That was lame. Good looks at a Legend. He dies, though. No, he doesn't. He stays up in cave. Formal dies to a 5. Renegade comes over Royal 2. And Optic with the first opening they've had all game to get out with the flag. But last shot from a Cycle from down low. Ready to wall it off. Legend's still making plays with that sniper. He finds last shot as well. Most important man on the map right now. Good cross-map damage at a Formal in a 1v1 with Frosty. They back each other down. Legend dies to Royal 2. Royal 2 coming out with 2. Bound from top Rockets. Make it light work. And look at the position of Cycle already, bro. They get 1 round of Slays and the efficiency. It's over. I think it's over. Straight out through the window from silver to silver. Spawns a back base. Open. And Frosty off a flank. Looking for the cleanup here. A 4-minute game of Halo. SR with a 3-0. Unbelievable. Is this how it's going today? 5-2 now. Yikes. $11-5 out of Royal 2 and 10-5 out of Cycle in that one. Legend pulled out that snipe and I'm sure made some plays, but it wasn't enough to get Optic back into it. And the one attempt that they had with the flag just compromised them. SR off 1 opening. Cycle was already in their base for the pull the moment they went dead. This is a good Renegade map. Perfect. Sniper in play. Optic need to bounce back. We got a Strongholds live fire coming up. Optic won the previous Strongholds in this series so far, and Renegade, you know he's going to beeline for that snipe. Hopefully he's feeling confident today. Despite the fact that Optic have won scrims these last few days, Renegade, I don't know if he's been a little bit off or saying he's been a little bit off with his game. I'm hoping he locks in and pops off with the snipe in this one. Any thoughts on the sub, Collect? I feel like they played well recent days. Yeah, Collect is pretty freaking nasty online. And he has good chemistry with SR too, so. Not that he can't carry it, but that's something that we've been seeing with him. As the best sub in the game right now. But he's on C9. And C9 have potential, so I'm curious to see what they can do. We're jumping into game 8 at this point. SR have now developed a pretty comfortable lead ahead of Optic. Optic got to find a way to snuff them out before they pull away too hard. And I'd like to see Renegade be the one to dictate that. Frosty as the sniper, though. Can he cut it off? Nice work. That's Cycle.
Keter? One shot Keter, bro. One shot Keter.
Roll 2 with a 5. Last shot with Legend. Formal at least gets a cleanup, but nice peek snipe. Brings Formal to no shields. Formal not afraid, though. Comes out with camo. BC hold at Optic with the advantage off the open now. Carrot, what's good, man? Pop-Tart, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome. Let's go.
Nice. There's 2 C.
I'm going back there.
Mills equal to you, went dice already.
Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Gonna be weak.
Nice try.
Found at least traded there. He was completely alone in back B.
On the
Awkward
screens,
timing
on the
here.
screens.
Renegade
Yeah,
dies
yeah.
immediately to Royal 2. Could have probably finessed that a little longer. Didn't peek the wall. He slid out immediately.
Back in A, just holding it.
Royal 2, not missing a bullet. Legend did trade it. We're looking at trip cap. Optic will save it last second here, hopefully.
One C, one shot, last shot, guys.
As SR take back momentum immediately.
And cuts me as well.
Alright, back D, back D.
Come on,
I'll be weak. Flash, cycle.
We want contention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolute, guys. I'll be dead.
We want a competitive series of
Back
Halo.
Back me nuts. Two nuts.
I want to see Optic bounce back here.
Spinning, weak. Spinning, one shot.
Nice. And back me. And back me.
Two dead right now.
Cool.
Cycle weak.
That might give Optic access to Hill. Can he win this?
One shot A. One shot A.
Straight up 1v1s between Renegade and Formal.
Cycle.
And that's
I don't know.
Yeah, nice.
Like on both their POVs, they're not winning as many 1v1s as I'm used to seeing them win. Frosty won that. Royal 2 won the previous 1v1 Renegade was in. Cycle impossible to kill. He's got the QT.
B, one shot, cycle. One shot, two. One shot,
Renegade can't finish that off, though he does get the hill.
I'm watching it. I'm watching it. He didn't.
But these 1v1s are like whittling Optic down over time.
Come on.
And I'm curious to see what the slays look like at the end of this.
Three cuts.
That's sweet.
Spawn come again.
Optic got a quick 3 dead. I think 4 right there. They're spawning them on... They might not. Renegade has a hard sight line on it.
On camera.
They're going to flip the spawn to big door or back B in a sec.
Check out Sud.
Back B for sure. Big door, big door.
An A by me.
That's possible. That first spawner might have spawned big door and then wrapped out A extremely quickly. Renegade dies, but they got the camo, so damage done. ABC held down as they reset the hill for double time here. And SR got to find a way to stall that. Good kill on cycle. Doesn't get traded. Red barred here with the shot advantage.
Is he not still or man?
Okay.
They line up nades on both sides of the box and nest to cover all options for Royal 2 behind the nest there. That was good.
I think. Can see.
Almost sticks it. Can you find the second? Nope. Cycle off the jump. Frosty with Legend. Cycle made an insane play on Formal. That would have looked rough on his POV. Cycle with the G slide and nade. He launched Formal into the air and executed him, being down shields.
One shot up tower, guys, cycle, absolute.
Killing Frosty. Cleaned up by Lastshot. Uh-oh, Lastshot. Oh, no, bro. Lastshot backed up, avoided the beatdown. He stayed alive. He came out with 2. He's got a sniper in the back pocket. Lastshot might make a play here, bro. Lastshot might make a play here. Spawn snipes Renegade off a mud. Frosty drops Royal 2 drops, leaving Lastshot still with his sniper lingering. We got to figure out where he is. Lastshot with another. He found bound. Lastshot with 2. Bro.
Elbow me. Dummies, Frosty.
Shit, I think we missed it. Bro.
It could be Keter or something. Could be Keter.
He's going crazy.
I don't know if you hit the timing. I spawned on Ovi.
One shot, A, guys. 2 guys in
Lastshot killed Formal now, too. Every single snipe has hit a target.
One shot up there.
And they get a trip cap off it. He finds Legend.
Getting spawn killed again, bro.
This guy is playing perfect Halo. Kill him, finally. Kill him. He's got a... Oh, my God! Bro! Bro! He's literally styling on the whole team. He's styling on the whole team. I'm surprised he even died. I'm not going to lie. He hit the repulse just for good measure after that. He was one shot behind the turbine. G-slid in his face. Sticky repulse. Almost lived. He is styling on them. That was at least a frenzy. That had to be. We have to go back and see that.
Yeah, he's on.
We'll watch Lastshot next game. We already chose our POV. I don't know. Unless we have like unless the chat just demands it, but I don't know. You never know when Renegade's gonna pop off too, right? Like there's contention at all points in these games.
Bitter weak.
Sorry.
But like the creativity out of his gameplay, if he can just translate this to LAN at the level that he does online, like I don't see how SR don't get a tournament. Is it Nukes Slaw? I think. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Yeah, two pillars.
Wow, good damage. Cleaned up by Bound. 200-point mark achieved by SR. Frosty, Cycle, Royal 2, they all die together. This is a good opening for Optic to get a trip cap here. They're going to trade C for A, SR. They're spawning dummies. I like that comment of Renegade. He says, can you cap B? He wants timing to rotate and put pressure on the spawners in C. Is it Tortier? Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Optic with the trip cap. Momentum in their favor. Good looks at a Renegade as he tries to keep the pressure up.
Cycle tower you.
While they cap the hill. Sniper available here too.
That is just good Halo.
Hellshot with the show.
That is just damn good Halo.
Oh my God, too much. Welcome back, Hellshot. Love to see it. Trip cap still unlocked, but Frosty has the snipe down. Frosty looking for 2. They'll trade C and slow the bleeding. Optic brought this game all the way back though, but they've given up sniper, and that was their bane earlier in the game.
Nice.
Where is Frosty? Cycle with 2. A sneak attack at a cycle from the nest. Looking to trade A for B here. SR back in advantage state.
Dice sniping.
IPM Quantum Cycle has a...
Low key, if I'm Frosty, do you just drop it for Lastshot after what he just did? Like, Lastshot behind them. It's Royal 2. Lastshot somehow killed that too. What the?
One nest. He was nest.
Port Ed, Optic. Trip cap, SR. 217 and counting on double time. The pressure's on. They're split spawning in every corner of the map here too. Frosty with a spawn snipe out back tower. They split spawn B and A. Look how hard they're pushing out spawns. Formal in B, bound in A. They're all alone, bro. Legend finally gets a team spawn as they get some breathing room in the back of A. They're in the blender. 5 seconds to get to B. Nades nuking them. 2 dead. Somehow they got kills. At 2:48, they'll pause the timer. Frosty might still have a snipe. They need somebody else in the hill if Renegade dies here. 185 and counting. Camo coming up as well, and Optic still trying to catch their breath off of what just happened. No way! Down low on Ketor. 3v3. Traded. 2v2. Where's the 2v1? Optic numbers advantage. At 200 and counting on Camo. Can they clean him up and prevent the Camo collection, bro? Did they get out? I think Camo got out. 208 and Camo got out. There he is. He's right. He's pillars. No way. He got sent out with the nade, bro. That's it. 3. Gonna be 4 dead here. Legend. No, he trade B for C. Trade B for C. Huge 1v1 from Legend. He's got no choice. He's got to dive. If he lives long enough, that might be... Oh, fucking crazy, bro. Optic just doing everything they can just to keep up, man.
Spawn killed so...
Bro is casting and it's not even a tourney. Epic... Yeah, I'm putting full passion in, bro. How you doing, Manus? Dude, this has been the strat all year. We treat scrims like freaking tournament matches over here, okay? Optic fought tooth and nail, bro. It just wasn't enough. It's now 6-2. That lead is extending, bro. Whatever Lastshot did in that previous game was nuts. Thank you, Minas. We got to go Lastshot POV. We got no choice now.
Maybe he's going to come back before it starts, hopefully.
So Recharge, King of the Hill coming up. We're out a little low today. I mean, when you're getting beat, Optic need a regain. It's not too late to regain. The scrim is 14 games. If they just heat up all of a sudden and start winning, then they could salvage it and bring it back to a tie or even a win if they play perfect somehow. But, you know, with the way SR have been playing, it's hard to anticipate. Next major is first weekend of August. Supposedly, Optic and SR have 2 scrims scheduled. One today, obviously right now, and one Monday next week. I'm not sure if that scheduling is going to get pushed back further because this scrim was delayed, right? Initially, this scrim was supposed to happen on Saturday. So that Monday scheduling might get pushed back. I don't know, but there's a chance that we could see a rematch of this next week as well. And it would be a smart idea to get more games in, I think, with the rev up to the upcoming SLC tournament. I'm hoping we get FAZE in one of these lobbies too, right? FAZE have been looking a little bit better recently, but are they Optic better? Are they SR better? That's the question. We got new Gamba for the next game. Hopefully. Are we counting Optic out at this point is my question. Or do we still believe? Chat, we got 1,000 on YouTube and over 500 on Twitch. Bro, Twitch actually kind of popping off today. Love to see it. I appreciate all you guys hanging out and Enjoying the Optic SR scrims. I know that we got two important matchups sort of happening with LVT broadcasting theirs as well. We're going to watch LVT as soon as this scrim is done. I'm giving my full attention to LVT on the rerun probably today. We believe, baby. I like that. Let's get some Optic energy in here, guys, as they look to clap back. We're on Lastshot's POV, though, off of what must have been an insane frenzy and snipe freaking clinic out of the guy. We got to see this guy's POV. Lastshot host his ass. He's on 41 ping right now. He was on like 60 ping earlier, no? Optic's connection, like their ping today, has not been looking as good as usual. That's true. I'm not sure why. If there's enough people in the lobby to pull the server to a different location than usual, or Royal 2 up to his antics again? Like, no, I'm kidding. I don't know. Where's that server? Renegade going to drop off the opening strat, and SR going to win it off positioning. Spawns out to C. They block back A here. C to long haul, anticipating the push. Cycle's already in their business, bro. He's on trippy corner. I'll find bound. The reaction speed at a Lastshot as he snaps onto Legend, but Formal going to clean it up quickly. Hill time for SR, but they're not in the hill yet. It's a tug-of-war as they look to hold down spawns and get advantage off spawn. Look at that team spawn, right? That's exactly what Cycle created by doubling back. And low-key put Lastshot into the unexpected blender, though, right? Bound somehow getting timing out through long, and Optic going to clean him up off a collapse here. Flipping momentum in their favor, unless Royal 2's got something to say about it. He's got 2. Renegade from A. Nope. I think maybe cleaned it up. Cycle walling that off. Lastshot with an angled slide looking for spawns here. You bet 35K on this. It's a tug. Well, I mean, every map has been a freaking tug-of-war, but I don't know who to... Like, apart from the fact that SR have been playing incredible today, let's say they haven't been, this map is kind of 50-50 to me. Looking for a patient 3-shot beatdown on Legend, but Legend doesn't even give him the space to do it. He mops up 2. All of a sudden, the Optic got presence on the hill with 4 up, and all of SR spawning in A. They're getting deleted here, too, in an awkward stagger. 10 seconds to camo. One of them split spawned out. I think World 2 just spawned bottom C. Let me know that they might be getting pinched from both sides in a second, or something. I don't know. Frosty's the C side. Frosty with Legend make it 2 dead. Lastshot wasting no time wrapping out the map looking for bound. Bound! Somehow Lastshot coming in, whiffing bullets, little uncharacteristic. And Bound takes full advantage, sliding up in his DMs, bro. With a clean beatdown. It doesn't matter, though. SR somehow save it, man. They were already close to the capture. Even though Lastshot lost his 1v1, they managed to get the hill last second while he's on dead cam. Here's the rematch. They trade it this time. 2v2 on the map and the spawns have flipped. Those Cycles hiding back A. Optic should be aware of it. You don't want to be spawning A for this hill. You want back silo to long to gold control, so you get spawns ideally long to gold. I mean, ideally, like, yeah, long. A is open right now, but he's not worried about that. With SR in Group C, when would they face Optic in the major? It depends on their placement in the pool. Pro, it depends. Optic can either play SR in the first or second match of winner's bracket, depending on how well they play in their own pool. In the past, Optic has been upset in their pool for both tournaments, so they've had to play SR early in the winner bracket, right? I don't know if that'll happen this time. Their matchups look pretty good in the pool this time, but you never know what to expect. Wow. Renegade. Renegade is pretty nasty on this map. And now that he's gotten out with Shock Rifle, even with that death cam, he's still a demon. He doesn't know about Royal 2, though. Until he now gets the intel. Interesting spawn positioning here off a Lastshot. Royal 2 going to create an opening out through gold. Cycle with Bound. 1v1 with Legend. That he trades. That was enough. SR should have numbers to get back to hill. Royal 2 will walk it backwards into hill control. Optic is sliver away from a capture, but now at a disadvantage. And off that stagger, they might have not just the hill, but camo here too. Legend can't do anything off spawn. This is ugly because they don't just cap the hill. Oh, no, bro. That hesitation, right? Lastshot saw that his teammate died in the hill, so he went back thinking, do I need to get on the hill? And that momentary lapse in judgment where he went back to tower, opened the A spawn, and gave Optic access to a setup for the next one. even though SR locked down that hill, it could have been even better, right? If Lastshot just hard committed to A, he probably would have flipped the spawn the pipes, and they would have finished the A hill with a different teammate, or the previous hill. Not that it matters, right? Because they clean it up immediately. Lastshot wrapping through A, getting the kill on the way here. Frosty's still spawning in C. And that's why. Bound pinching out from tower to A, or from bottom mid. Lastshot not worried about it. Much love, Clem. Appreciate y'all for chilling. Good double out of Formal in the feed. I think Optic finally got something going for themselves here. As SR spawned into disadvantage for once. Let's see what Lastshot can do to push out the map from this position. Cycle's already dead as well. He's a solo man in the perimeter, and he's been compromised. No hope whatsoever. That jump is a forced clamber. If you don't get good timing on it, you're a free beatdown. Especially if they're watching the lanes and crossing you up before you jump. 3v3 now. Off a spawn, but bad positioning. And this is looking like Optic's hill. Barring some horrendous mistake, right? They double... Yeah, what can they do, right? They gun it out mid-bridge together, hoping that that would be enough to break it last second. Optic finally have a hill with 3 minutes on the clock. And with the A spawns here, it means they're also rotating out to next here. Lastshot checking back silo before he checks hill. This is a good patient way to play this. As long as he lives back silo, he's a nuisance for Formal and Optic. Beautiful win. That's the reaction, the young kid reaction fight right there. Jump, rechal, kills Formal, Legend drops as well, and now it's SR's hill. Wow. 4 dead. Death cam, so he can call the moment they spawn. It's going to be A with the position. I believe, unless they pushed out the map to open up gold. I guess, is this the strategy right now? Oh, no, that timing. Like, normally, if you're playing simple, what you would do is just hold gold and spawn them A, right? And then shoot them, cross them up as they're coming out of A. You can push a little bit farther forward. They put pressure on A to split them, I guess, off the first spawn. And then kill them in gold. Lastshot had a moment of hesitation where he looked to address the mid-map because nobody was coming. And then he got pinched out by Optic. SR take these risks sometimes, and it makes me wonder if this is something that they would only do in scrims. Because they're playing scrims. They're like, can we get away with this? Let's see if we can split some guys here, some guys there, and kill them both, you know? Versus, like, why don't we just play it slow, like, you know, steady. Guaranteed. Play for a guaranteed. They're trying shit. It kind of looks like they're trying shit right there. And Lastshot got awkward timing, so he dies, and then Optic at the hill. Because maybe they're trying... Because this is practice in the end of the day. So, like, was that an attempt at, like, trying something? Can we like make a blender out of these guys by spawning 2 here, 2 there, and using our timing and numbers to like keep them trapped? Messing with your 35K? Well, it's 2-2 now, and Optic can flip momentum in their favor off that little opening. Final 2 minutes in the game is anyone's. You want C-plat control for this hill, as they're pushing it out from 2 sides. Formal getting mopped up quick, but Renegade and Bound with an answer to trade out the kills. Keep the numbers in their favor. Wasting no time getting back to hill for a couple scrappy seconds. Legend with Frosty. He'll bow out through long haul. Camo in play here too. You'd think the camo would die. Nice cleanup. That camo might not be burned. Bound was mid-gunfight. Awkward. Whoa! Formal somehow gets the kill. Cleaned up by Frosty. Cycle with his as well, leaving Renegade alone in back silo somewhere. They're pinging it out. Renegade, whatever he's doing, he must have camo. Renegade causing a lot of commotion back here. He killed Cycle as well. And that's kept SR off the hill this entire duration. They would have had an opportunity for hill time here had Renegade not done something sneaky in the back of C with camo. Frosty now pushing out long haul while Lastshot collects the hill. For pure efficiency out of SR. Cycle with 2. Numbers advantage SR. Somebody directly above off the slide. Audio cue. Renegade with Royal 2. Frosty forced to back down now. Lastshot about to die. Can he take somebody with him? Not this time. Cycle from behind, though. Should have a cleanup. Renegade drops into hill immediately to cut Cycle's angle. And this shit is mixy, bro. It's getting chaotic. Optic somehow winning the tug-of-war. They got 2. Cycle with 2 of his own. Renegade gonna find the trade. Renegade mopped up by Lastshot. It's now a 1v1, I think. And Lastshot takes it. Spawns are open in long haul. His reactions are ready for this, bro. This is grim for Optic. If they force it too hard and die in the process and then lose this hill, then they won't be well positioned for next as well. They don't want to lose this hill. Nice work. Renegade inbound from the perimeter. They find their kills. They're going to get back to it. And they spawn them out on the map in pipes. Optic might have a setup from A to C plat here. And Renegade has shock. The saving grace for Optic in this game is Renegade. Legend. Can he get out of dodge? Formal from bottom mid. Peek shots off the box. That's enough to get it done. And Optic, all of a sudden, at the tail end, they find the lead. My word. It's going good, Ernest. I've been pretty bad. We've been, like, non-stop casting today. I'm going to have no voice. And I don't even care, bro. I've been putting in work this week. Neck and neck, baby. Ha! 1 minute. Numbers advantage. SR do have bagpipes secured. 1 minute is enough time to bring this back to an OT. And I'm getting OT energy out of this game right now. Nice shot with Legend. Immediate Shroud. I like that. Can he do something from the position? Frosty should have that for free. Beautiful. Executed. OT. We're here. SR about to collect that third hill for a tie game, and Optic already rotating to next to hopefully secure some space back silo. Somebody's back there. Where's the shock? Grapple controlled by Frosty. He's roaming. Look at that flank at a Frosty. He just whipped through the map, back pipes. Cleaned up over the back. He's doing it again. Second grapple rotate off of Frosty. Finds Renegade now with a second beatdown. Third grapple for Frosty, and now he's back silo. This guy just skirted the entire perimeter of the map in like 10 seconds with 3 grapples and opened things up for Lastshot to sit in the hill. OT territory, baby. Lastshot playing nice today, yeah. He went crazy last game. We didn't get to see it. We saw it in third person. Optic did everything to bring it to this moment, only for SR to snuff him out at the tail end, bro. They're 3 dead. They're in a really rough situation. With Royal 2 on bat ledge, their spawns have to be A in the corner. They're forced to push out tower into the onslaught of just sight lines. I think this is done. There's a Shroud in the back pocket for Lastshot if he even needs it. And I don't think he will. Wait. Shroud. Full 360. The last possible second they could get in the hill. Optic are in the hill. There's no way. Formal got 2 for a saving grace, and that won't be enough. Formal killed 3 to try to save it. Lastshot coming out with 25. The top Slayer on the board in this one. And a good attempt at an Optic at the end, but not enough. At this point, it's not looking good. We need more Optic glaze. Yeah, is that it? Is that the only save we have here? It is not looking too good at this point. TSM lead 2-1 versus Envy in the LVT matchup that's still going down. That one has Game 7 potential, man. I do not doubt that it's been, pretty hype. I'm looking forward to watching it from Game 1 the moment this ends. Hopefully you guys aren't... We can watch it together. Don't spoil it. I'm spoiling it for myself. We got a neutral bomb Aqua coming up. I'm going to go back to formal POV. If Optic wins every single game from this point onward, the Scrim will tie. That's the best they can hope for. Not gonna lie, this looks bad for Shopify to me. They're winning off carries from Lastshot, literally doing insane stuff. This is not replicable. Bro, come on. How could you twist that? How are we twisting that to saying this looks bad for SR because they're getting carried by Lastshot? What is that logic? What is that logic, bro? That's the most twisted logic I've ever read in my chat, bro. Is that a bannable offense? Might be a bannable offense. Is this stream frozen? Oops.
This is the way.
This is the way.
What did I just do? Strict. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. My bad, bro. It was like frozen on my view. Oh my
You
god.
guys are P. I think one's on the fridge already. Row 2.
We're jumping in.
And one's on our flag. On our flag.
P1.
Yeah, come on.
One's a flag, wait.
Up front is,
Base one trap, Frosty, absolute, one's on flag.
Okay, kill me. He's car 2. He's Origin probably. Origin roll 2.
My bad.
Mark!
$5 super chat. I am
We
Weetod did what? I am Sofa King. Weetod, that makes no sense. Chesting YouTube XP thing. Okay.
Car 3 or no?
Much love, Mark. Thank you for 5. You confused the hell out of me, but I appreciate you, brother. We're on board with Formal. Looking for an Optic regain in this. They're down 7-2 in this scrim. It's been dominant for SR with no signs of slowing down, as they're already looking for a plant in game 9. 10. Game 10. Top Formal was so locked in, he just wasn't moving, bro.
Argent somewhere.
Wait, who got canceled?
Cam was in 20 here.
This is great for SR, but it's good for Optic too. Great to see how. Great to lose now when it matters. When it doesn't matter. Yeah.
No one car 2. Lastshot, car 2.
Lastshot one's our first or something.
Tolly just got a kill tack on LVT.
Our Sergeant, big last shot. Our brick.
That was a bait?
Argent, I think.
I am Weetod did. I am Sofa King. Weetod.
He's weak Argent, Brown. Weak Argent.
What do you mean? What bait was that?
Back to you.
That's gibberish.
Watch our shrooms. Didn't die. Watch our shrooms.
You dead? Nice. Car 2 on the nades.
Yeah, car 2. Lastshot.
Car 3.
I am Weetod. Oh fuck! Oh my god!
One to the vent. Remember also. The flag. I'll see his camo, guys.
One's on a flag.
Fuck you, Mark.
One's
More than flag, I think.
one's a flag.
Here.
Our Peter 1.
Nah, that was crazy.
RP2.
Yo.
Cycle our wall. Cycle. Should our wall cycle
What the fuck? Nah, but why was that like so big brain though? That was insane. I've never seen that in my life, bro. Is that new?
2 Peter. 2P. One's pushing our Peter, I think. Right now.
More P2, I think.
Shit.
And car 3.
Yeah, I'm just the punching bag now, huh? Shyway AI confirmed. Bro, I'm 40. Mark said he's 40 and he came over there. Yeah, we're all kids at heart though, right? Holy shit. The oldest bait in history. I did not know that.
Last shot with the fridge. 2 shots in the fridge. One to the fridge. The Peter also.
Fridge.
Fridge weak roll 2.
Alright,
And one's there.
lock in, chat.
What's fridge?
Yeah, shoot buddy guys. P2 after that. P2 in the flag. P2 top mid maybe. Remember I'm coming to you.
Well, they got space here. They got progress with the bomb, but it's sitting out in courtyard. Ready to get traded out cycle.
Yeah, I'll right now.
Car 1 also weak. Last shot. 2 shots.
Why are you tagging me now?
One
One
more there, anything?
I don't know. P-door.
Look, both Formal and Renegade have been looking a little rough in their 1v1 gunfights today. It's not even that they're looking rough as much as SR are looking insane today. They're winning so many important 1v1s to the point where, like, Formal and even Renegade look shaky, right?
Okay, going for camera now. Camera 1 shot, last shot.
Look at this. Look at this. Look, like, huh? Lastshot should be dead to rights. He does die to legend, but he almost turned that fight around, dropping off a top mid and executing Formal. Credit to Formal for not getting, like losing confidence and backing down in that fight, but like situations where they should be dead extend themselves into like chaotic territory, and the next thing you know, SR is on top. Good opening for Optic right here, 3 dead. In the past when they played on this map, it was a tie. It went to full timer, and it tied. Twice it's happened to Optic and SR. What is this?
Yo, the front base going car 1.
Smells like Updog. Is that one I've heard before? I've heard the Updog one, bro. And that was not even... See, the thing is, if I say, what's up, dog, that doesn't disparage me in the same way as the other... Like, the other one, I just literally, like... I got played, bro. Oh, I get it. Like, it's one thing to say, what's up, dog. It's another to say I'm retarded. I don't even like... Sorry. I don't even want to say that out loud. Feels offensive to say.
Two shot break, two shot bottom mid, two shot bottom mid.
Already.
Frosty. One's our first, one's our first.
One to the quadrant, absolute Frosty.
One
One
shot
shot
three, one shot three.
In the brick also.
One
One shot.
shot low, one shot low.
Yeah, two right on one.
Wait, what is
One's
sofa
a
king?
fight,
What's that part? What's the sofa
Okay,
king?
from base, they're cow jump. Going cow glass to cow jump now. Cow jump.
Quadrant coming up.
Your bottom mid, car one.
Let's get cow jump.
Quadrant, quick. Roll two. One shot.
Something about Imagine Dragon these nuts or some shit like that, right?
Yeah. More the Peter.
Peter.
From base, Frosty.
So fucking. Oh, so fucking. Haha. Yo, I'm still getting it now. Like, shit's so innovative. I'm still figuring it out. Like 10 minutes later.
I'm cam one right now. I'm cam one mid. One shot mid. Two also weak. Last shot. Weak P2 on the nades, guys. Last shot.
Y'all spend too much time on the internet. Chat needs to collectively touch grass. Let's all do it together.
They're quadrant. One shot. Both two dead.
Soulflow Saiyan. Welcome, man. Welcome.
You get on touch, keep on touch.
Afraid Frosty. The Peter or Frosty.
This choke has layers. It's like a Shrek, bro. It's like an onion.
You're the flag.
Come on, legend.
Renegade, good rotate out of him. Got to the back of the base, but doesn't even trade, bro. Frosty somehow beats him down without an answer. Renegade did all of that. And no kill.
They're two right.
Ligma, classic.
Weak as well, the gen.
Zafro Thunder, thank you for the follow. Numbers advantage Optic again.
They're Gen 1.
Cycle evens the odds, though.
Low gen,
22 seconds before bomb reset. It's in a good spot for Optic, but Cycle might have stuck him. It doesn't matter. It dies anyway.
In gen. Behind you.
Now going to find his opportunity to get back into base here. It's 5'd by Frosty.
He's Carter.
Bottom mid.
More P1 weak roll 2. P1 weak roll 2. Going RP shoot, guys.
No amount of footwork is going to save you from roll 2 in that type of position.
He's still there. Let's go flag. Get a touch.
Yeah, he's a Peter.
I'll do that next bomb.
You touch John.
Good looks at it formal to call touch here. Bomb about to reset. They recognize they got a numbers advantage. And a rotate opportunity through the bridge. This is good looks at Optic. They're all 4 up and Frosty compromised right now. Beautiful shots at a formal. From the safety of top mid, he'll peek and get it done. Looking for roll 2-2. Stays up as well. Roll 2-2, bro. What?
I'm gonna fight John. No.
Formal will take these risky peeks and he'll get away with it. But I think it's also the timing he chooses to go for. Like, people are not anticipating another peek out of somebody who's one shot. My favorite, bro.
Excuse me. One track right there.
Just now discovering that peanut butter, jelly, and bread make a great combo. You're crazy. There's no way you're just now discovering.
Going. I'm there.
Optic can put a lot of pressure on SR in this game.
And P1
also weak.
I feel like it's more of this game has been spent on SR's side of the line.
I'm pushing Jen. Maybe
But their defense keeps coming through, and it's how it's been in the past too.
No camo guys. He's the brick.
Optic couldn't get a single plant on them last time they played. It went 0-0, I think, all the way through OT and beyond.
Two gen on me. Two gen.
Oh, fuck.
Low on top.
Watch out, Jen.
Oh, it's fucked. What's up, car? They're going our rank guys 2 of them, I think. 2 or gen, I think. They're brick to P jump. The P jump right now. The P jump P2.
Yeah, look, okay. Yeah, I see what you said, and I read it in my head, indirect at him, and I will not say that out loud. Okay?
Yeah, Peter.
It's very inappropriate. It's disrespectful. Okay?
Window. Tackle 1. 2 shot right side window.
Nah, I mean, I've heard of CDN. I don't know anything about
Try
them.
to low stream. Suck. Low stream in the corner.
Are the matches at least close? Some of them, yeah, most of them are competitive for the most part.
I'm looking, John.
Some of them aren't. Origin CTF was dominant as hell. Fortress Bomb was dominant, as expected.
They're fire. I'm in the drum.
Other ones, they just clutched up. Like Recharge King of the Hill, SR clutched up. At the same time, though, it almost felt like SR was trying moves on them that they don't usually do. Like, I almost feel like they're... I don't know. They're scary right now. Not quite going to clean up Frosty. There's 2 dead right here. They got presence with the bomb in the base.
One more one-shot Frosty.
Last player. Spawns in fridge. Legend looking for a plant immediately. This is good. Util might be open too. This is sort of awkward if they push out fridge. Yeah, he's pushing it out now, flipping the Util. Can Bound deny Lastshot? Lastshot's back base. Lastshot killed Bound with a nade. Immediately rotated in the back of the base to defend it. And it's going to make it very difficult for Optic to come out with the continued pressure. They got camo control right now, Optic. I think they did, at least.
I'm looking at it. One guy's weak. One guy's one. One the car 3 in the brick.
One shot, one shot, one.
I'm looking at
R3 weak cycle.
Optic ever going to learn
They're
Fortress?
big,
They
big
play
cycle.
Fortress well versus other teams, but they never
yeah.
win versus SR.
This is bad.
SR kind of just like learned it, and nobody else has been able to match their level of play on that map.
Going on fridge, guys. Going on fridge.
One spawn fridge. One spawn fridge.
I don't know. Both the bomb maps kind of uneventful though, right? Like a minute 23 left in this game, and it's 0-0. And I think the last 2 times we watched these teams play in scrims, it ended in a tie in the same fashion. I don't know what it is about this matchup, but they can't get a plant. You can blame the map, you can blame the game type, or just they're so good at breaking out of a deficit. It's a grind, yeah. Final minute, but it'll snap into 3 minutes of OT at this rate without a delay. This is a first to one bomb wins kind of game anyway. Good sticky out of Formal from Death.
Take space.
It's like soccer?
He's probably fridge.
Yeah. The thing about Halo, and like what makes this game type uneventful, is that if you make a sick play, it doesn't always amount to a plant. Adam! Damn good Halo. Interact Adam with a gifted sub to my community. Wait, who got it? Rob BBG. Rob Drodog. Welcome, bro. Thank you, Adam.
202.
Watch out yellow fridge. One absolute one blast yellow fridge.
EQR wall.
One shot P jump.
Ooh. Somehow not connecting on roll 2 on the jump out through ping. Formal going to leave him alone. Frosty dies later. Bomb in an awkward position at P1. There's going to be a long rotate to get it back into the window. And that'll give SR time to spawn. They do have camo control, though, I think. They're keeping all their numbers up right now, looking on the perimeter for a straggler. Cool. That's it. All 4. Throw the bomb up. Spawning gen. Yeah, they called it.
One shot gen. Hydrogen 1.
Formal not in position to plant immediately, but off that camo and wrap out of Legend. The bomb didn't make it in the door, bro. All of that. It's these chaotic scenarios as well, right? Like, there's camo coming up, so they want to occupy camo. And they want to rotate on the bomb. Spawns and kills are staggered here, and they're spawning in different corners. You got to stay on top of it. There's just so many things to juggle. Util is open right now.
I'll be there flag, okay. Maybe car 2.
Car one, kill me. He's bottom mid.
I'm trying to roll tips back.
SR are extremely good at just being difficult to kill, even if they aren't. They don't have a pressure advantage in this game. Like Optic is out pressuring them hands down. They're winning the fights. Almost deserve the win as far as how much they put down on this side of the map, but you got to get the point. You just native bound.
In the gen.
Flag also.
Yeah, last guy streams and one just
Good jump.
Yeah.
Two flag. Frosty 1.
Nice win. Or trade. Let's win, actually. Cycle trades it. Throws the bomb out immediately, though. And it's the same thing, bro, over and over.
Watch that flag also.
It's just a war in the base. You maybe get a plant.
The flag roll 2 still. Weak left side. Flag roll 2 left side, guys.
Isn't biased for Optic Glaze anymore, bro? I never was biased.
And car 3, Frosty weak.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Car 3, Sabri.
Two Peter.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Gotta be
bro.
down.
That's last two. That's last two.
Last two. One's one shot.
The front is.
He's cutting out.
Watching trace. Camo's up. They're playing for it. He's chasing. One shot roll 2. Death. One more. Camo.
Final minute. Tie inbound.
They have camo.
Bomb reset? No, not quite. SR collected.
That's
Sure
two.
They're throwing it as far away from the plants as they can. They don't even care about tying.
Get that flag, Wick.
I'm curious how this will play on land if they go up on land, bro.
Two guys that flag. One is one shot, one is two shots.
One fridge as well.
One is one shot, one is two shots.
They can't plant it anymore. Frosty got 2. Almost got a delay from Util and try to find kills here for a plant in the final 30 seconds. Win this on Royal 2? No. So like a situation like that sucks. But the sprint strafe, I feel like, wasn't needed there, right? Like, he went for the sprint, and that actually threw off his accuracy. That's kind of the risk-reward. Like, he was up in that gunfight, I think.
Peter last shot.
But he made it more complicated than it needed to be.
Touch, shoot shot. And 1 L2. L2 weak, L2 in the window.
Unless SR want to do this in 10 seconds, I think this is done in a tie, bro.
Shots our window. One's L2, guys. Roll 2 on where we want.
I don't know how this is going to go on land if they play each other on land, because they've played 3 scrims, I think, on this map with the same score. 3 ties.
Just not giving each other enough time, dude. I guess where we should have like planted 3 bombs, but we're just like ego challenging, bro. Fucking diamond, man.
Legend not happy. We said the same thing. Forbidden CTF. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay. Frosty's POV is great, but it's been laggy. Lastshot and Renegade for this map. Who do we want, chat? SR have been looking so clean in this scrim. But Renegade will be beelining for that sniper, guaranteed. Can we do a super quick poll? Is that possible? Renegade does have comms. Thing about Optic is the inconsistency they've displayed on this map recently. Lastshot and Renegade. Lastshot and Renegade. Okay, you vote on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, my bad, YouTube. I see your chats, though. I'm on Renegade right now, but if you're on Twitch, vote.
If we get in their hut this game, don't fucking do anything. Wait for your teammates.
Score is 7-2 with one tie.
Up left, 2 of them, 2 up left.
Yeah, I can push that.
This is game 11. It is not possible. Like, SR, unless they play Slayer, SR have officially won the scrim. And I think even before it was mathematically impossible, you can kind of tell that SR are coming in different today. But SR have officially won the scrim by score.
Flag weak, Frosty, 2-shot Mohawk, 2-shot Mohawk, Frosty, going our flag jump. Our flag jump and top right with the West.
Unless they play Slayer.
Our flag jump to a Mohawk,
And if Optic wins every game.
This is the
Mohawk one shot Mohawk, one shot Mohawk.
Corn up my butt is a crazy username, bro, but thank you for the vote. We got subs. Interact Adam with 5. Hold on. It's inbound.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Adam, you go. Thank you. Q Daddy, Toph, Below Average, Rubik's Cubes, Cartier, welcome. Or Katie. Cardi, I think. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Thank you, Interact Adam. You freaking go with the 5 gifted.
You might just, you might go for this.
Last game was a tie. Last game was a tie. Oh my word! Holy shit! That's a series of headshots. I'm glad we didn't miss.
Watch out, green pistol. They're hurt sniping.
Renegade lowered his FOV. He was playing on 105. It does look low.
RC, man.
This man just went band for band, bro. 2 headshots, no scopes, back to back. Is that enough for anything?
You never dropped, bro.
I hurt, one shot.
You get that snipe every.
I'm from base, because I'm Mohawk. Is there front jump or flag jump? Flag jump.
Did the predictions just skew one direction out that or what?
Nice, good shot.
Yo, I heard now.
Yeah, one's her hut. I heard.
I got that Mohawk going. Dynamos. One got their Dynamos.
I'm trying to help you.
Oh, he threw it like a sticky.
He's like our low tunnel.
That ain't sticking.
Yep, he's our low tunnel. He backed up.
Legend was sniped now.
Let's go.
Frosty bound trade. Ooh, awkward time to drop. Awkward time to drop. He gets exposed. They must have been pinching him out from behind or something. Roll 2 with a sniper, and this is bad news, Bears, bro. They got OS, they got sniper control in their hut. Cycle with not even shooting the bullet. Cycle beelines for flag immediately. Sniping the hut, locking him down. Roll 2 with a kill informal. Trying to get opening up damage. Legend off the flank. Might be able to kill Roll 2 off the distraction. Legend is the saving grace for this flag right now. Good damage at a Renegade. Excellent damage at a Renegade.
Nice. Ready?
Isolating the sight line hits every bullet on cycle across the map on the rotate. Little fade back with the 180, collects the shocks, cleans up last shot. Renegade kind of doing big things, bro. Is the pull done? Who won the pull? Wait, who won the pull?
Go on.
I can adhere to the poll. Who won the poll?
Watch your Mohawk, bro.
Oh, Lastshot won the poll. Okay. All right. It's a good opening from Renegade, but Lastshot won the poll. If that's how it is, if that's what you want, that's what you get. Hold on. Y'all better be, it better be worthwhile. Everybody leaves the stream now. Better be worthwhile, bro. Lastshot has a sniper. Maybe we see him do something pretty too. It's a 1v1 with him and Renegade, by the way. That nade was slick. He bounced it off the back wall. Bro! That nade, though? I mean, that was Renegade right there. Got deleted by a long-range bank off the pillar in the middle right there. That was so creative. No comms does kind of blow. I do agree with that. But the playmaking out of Lastshot has been clean as hell. Whoever collects the first flag, can we do something like that or something? I don't even know, bro. It's no matter what we watch, it's going to be entertaining. No way he actually is waiting for this. Formal came up with 2. Snaps onto Renegade, kills him again. Good defensive play. Roll 2 going to find his kill on Formal. Hits a body on the Legend. That'll delete some of the OS, and he's not wasting time going back for the opposite flag. Lastshot in kind of an awkward position in this tunnel. He can't support his team anymore, but he can find faces. Renegade's in the blender off of Lastshot back to back to back. And maybe we picked the right POV. Because Renegade spawned and died 3 times in a row to Lastshot now. G-slide out to flag. Cycle watching him, but window control for Legend will delete him immediately. No movement on that flag. Good defensive play out of Optic. Numbers advantage for them as well as they drop 2. Cycle in the 1v1 will even the odds. Formal might jump over his head, but this guy's too icy. And we got some weird shenanigans going down to the Mohawk. What the hell just happened? Renegade, whoever was fighting that got out. Royal 2 traded it. Lastshot chasing this down. Doesn't want to come in. Renegade fell off the map. Whatever POV we pick is blessed. Aw. You think? Did we bless him? Changing POV. I'm sorry. I thought this was America. I'm confused. I'm going to YouTube. Twitch sucks. Okay, fair enough. Chat, we are 77% away from a level 2 hype train with 10 seconds. 10 seconds for any sort of gifted sub for a level 2 hype train. I'm just saying. Probably going to lose it. Ooh. Good looks at a Lastshot as he repositions, finds a snap out the door. Wrong, this is Canada. Yeah, low-key, I am in Toronto, Canada. Not even low-key, legitimately in Toronto. Lastshot's the main slayer in the lobby right now at 12, for the record. 6 minutes in the game and not a single flag capped. It's a good contentious game of Halo. And the 1v1 with Bound whiffs the beatdown, and Optic come out on top. But did they maintain it? It's looking like an even numbers situation. Do Optic have OS? They do. They found access to OS off Bound's trade. Immediately stuck. I think that was OS. Renegade might be dead. Formal with the kill on World 2. Legend has sniper. Oh, you dead. You dead, Legend. He's the POV to watch right now. He pops off, dives out into water. They occupy HUD at the same time, and a flagpole going in. Great timing for the pull as well. The moment Frosty backs down from the angle, he's out. Legend with a snipe on World 2, now 3v3. Formal. Numbers advantage. Optic. Optic with 3. Lastshot. He's the last surviving player on SR. And it's up to him to make this happen. Does he hit every bullet here? Formal's a one-shot. He's got intel, but there's players on sidekick here too. He's super compromised right now. I respect the patience, but it doesn't work out. He's got 3 players watching him and 1 player flanking. Renegade finishes it off, and that should be an Optic flag. Formal with a last-second Blaine on Frosty, and they'll escort it into the captures. Skirply, I think. Thank you for the follow. Interesting pull, bro. Pulls the flag, brings it out to the open plat here. Recognizing it's not safe to... Ooh, bro, Renegade? As the game continues, do we go back? Do we do a little bit of both? Optic are kind of cooking now. And Nate doesn't clean it up. Player's a one-shot. Lastshot can't find him. Still in the corner. Renegade with the reposition. Tracks him on the thrust. Still takes the fight. Good defensive play. Looking for 2. Doesn't quite clean it up. Formal with the thrust will get out of dodge quickly enough. Good use of the mechanic. Still 4 minutes on the clock here. Does Renegade always shit on Lastshot? No. What do you mean? Have you been watching? It didn't start that way. Renegade dead here. Optic looking for OS again. Lastshot in the center of it all. How is he alive? How is he alive? Lastshot continually clambering the top of the map. Bound somehow not able to put a single bullet of damage into him. While avoiding the window. 5s the hell out of Renegade on the way through the bridge. This is insane. Casually 5-ing Renegade. G-slide out the courtyard with a flag of his own. Straight down to underpass, overlooked by teammates up above. He's getting through with this. This guy's a psycho. This guy is a psycho. I'm inclined to agree, bro. Perfect flag. Optic are getting kills on the perimeter, but Lastshot so fast with the flag, nobody even scathes him. And he's got good spacing at the HUD here, too. Look at Royal 2 lingering in the back of the base, bro. That was a smooth run. Had a last shot. SR's not done, though. Royal 2 has positioning on their side. Might look to steal their sniper if he's still alive. I'm watching kill feed. 3v3 on the map right now. Cycle kills Legend. Numbers advantage SR. Sniper collected by Optic, but Royal 2 is in the base. Watch this in a second. Royal 2 flanking Renegade. I guarantee. Unless he died. And I'm tripping. I have no idea. He's sitting on the Mohawk watching this. Oh my god, what a snipe. Are we kidding? Renegade popping off. He caught him mid-slide. Legend with a late crouch. Optic looking for a pole here. Frosty finally recollects the sniper off the Mohawk. It's a war between him and Renegade. Final 2 minutes in the game and Optic getting out with that pole. They go the long route. Lastshot checking corners. Not even sure if he knows where these guys are at this point. That's Renegade, I think, with the sniper on the top plat there. Optic get 2 flags as they find the lead in this. And I'm becoming indecisive now. I want to see Optic's POV now. Is this an SR clapback, though? They have OS control. Renegade. Renegade. Hit a 180 nade throw. Weaving his way out the fight here. Can he stay up? There's no way he does. Frosty now kills him. With the OS, we'll get into the HUD. Frosty with 3! Renegade first spawner. He opened up HUD by making this rotation. This is awkward. Renegade might be in HUD. Frosty just went huge, bro. Back-to-back-to-back headshots. He just snapped on 3 targets, blamed them all, and SR are back in the mix. Frosty finding 4. With Frosty with 5 for 5 on snipe shots. That's the POV you want to see. Frosty kills Renegade. Frosty literally is the king of the map right now. Frosty kills Legend. 10 kills? How many back-to-back? Frosty pulls flag and kills Bound. What the fuck is going on? Lastshot just doing what he can to keep Frosty in God mode, bro. He finally dies to Renegade off the flag road. Wait. We had Frosty POV. Yeah. We actually had access to his POV. No. Can we go back and clip it then? Can somebody clip that? Fuck, can somebody clip it for me? And then we'll watch it together? What just happened? Because he just got like 10 kills uncontested with the sniper. Somebody go clip it. And then backtrack as far as you can. Because the VOD disappears like instantly. Final 15 seconds, we're going to OT. It's a crazy game of Forbidden CTF. Frosty streams on YouTube? Love to hear that. All right, we'll go back on YouTube then, if that's the case. We're in OT on Forbidden CTF. It's been an excellent game of Halo. Welcome, Jay. This has been a battle of the Titans, this one. Frosty's got a good pinch for this. What is this movement at a last shot? Almost gets the kill, but somehow 3 dead. SR is Optic win the strat and access to OS and flag. Optic might win it here. Flag pulled. OS controlled. Dual snipe control. Best case scenario for the boys in green as they get out through underpass and likely with the game. They got OS in their sidekick. They gave up the sniper. It doesn't even matter. Unless World 2 somehow blames it. He did, but it doesn't even matter, bro. They get the cab. Optic clutch up off the opening strat in Forbidden CTF and finally buy a win, bro. Finally find a win. It's now 7-3, bro. That was an insane game of Halo. Hold on a sec. Is his POV on YouTube smoother or is it the same?
This is what movies is made of.
Probably not the timing to do this. We still have matches. We have King of the Hill live fire coming up. Wait, where the heck is it now? I got too many tabs. This was it. Okay, I'm going to go to the moment he picks up the snipe, and then we're going to focus back in on the optic, the rest of the scrim maybe, or find timing for this, right? It's this life, I think. I'm going to go Renegade POV because we didn't stick with him last time. We're going Renegade for live fire. That's what movies are made of. That's what movies is made of. Yeah, movies is made of. Holy shit. That's what movies is made of. Let's freaking go. Optic finally get a win, bro. Finally get a win. It's been a dominant scrim for SR, but they locked it in an OT and CTF forbidden. And now we're on Renegade. See if he can pick up something with the snipe off the open. Walking down Frosty.
Lastshot's one, Frosty's one.
Yeah, we got a nasty triple. He got some plays too. Everybody had a moment for sure.
3 there, bro.
Everybody had a moment.
I'm
I'm sorry, guys. Hold on.
Come on, man.
Concrete roll too.
Heater?
Everybody's audio levels are different. It's just complicated. Optic won the CTF. Score is 7-3 SR.
Yeah, one day. Hey.
On the nades, John.
No, Optic tied in bomb. They tied the bomb with SR. That's a damn good split gate.
Splitters.
Jail weak, we're going big door. Big is jail still jail. Going big soon.
They're on both sides.
Bottom middle.
Nice try.
Going pillars don't try.
About to get hill presence out of Optic here, and Bound has snipe control.
Dummies one.
So it should hopefully lead to a hill, unless SR do something miraculous at the tail end, and they're known for that. Former last survivor, Renegade trying to join him, whiffs the G slide there a little bit, bumps a wall. Formal somehow kills cycle. Interesting seeing Renegade pivot off this, look for a flank. Trusting in the rest of his teammates to help Formal instead. Cool. They're going to cap on this.
In the tube.
Kill me. I'm just leaving like Go top tower.
Already top mid also done.
Pro League is game 7? Pro League made it to game 7. Oh my god. You know what I realized about the Pro League is that even though we're going to watch it for the first time, we're getting spoiled. And it kind of takes the excitement. You know what I mean? It's like, shit. There's no winning. Pro League goes game 7. We're watching Optic and Shopify. Everything's been a banger today. It's been a banger series. My god, bro. Well, you can watch it with me, I guess, after. I don't know. That's all we can do.
Sniping and dice.
Long night of Halo. A lot of casting. A lot of talking.
Frosty, top mid. He's on the vent.
Yeah. Tires.
Nice.
I'm playing for camera.
Training.
Probably mid. The liquor return. One guy mid.
Two training, watch out. Clear on the door.
Come on.
One side, top tower.
Take your time.
Spoil boys. Yeah, we'll watch it.
Two shot inside the cuts.
I shot with 2.
Snipe's coming in 10.
Yeah.
Renegade has had both camos in the game so far, I believe. And it's up to him to make an important play here.
And tires weak. Weak top tower. Two top tower.
And I got exposed. They haven't seen him yet, though. Ooh, I love that bank. Slick out of Renegade. He's right in the open sight line of the enemy, but in off angles. Having trouble actually locking down a kill, though. Losing his camo here. Bro, SR's so elusive. He did a full rotate around the entire tower. He saw one player in the whole exchange. He's walking around, not like just barely missing every angle. For sure. Is there a way that you guys could not spoil what happens in game 7? Can we not spoil it? Because that shit goes, if it's going that down to the wire, I don't want to know who wins.
They're weak as shit.
Can we ban anybody that tries to spoil or talks about the series at all? What are we doing? Maybe? I don't know.
Screens, one shot, cycle. One shot, screen absolute in front of it. Don't even
Wow, nice nade.
A weak.
I'm one shot, I'm one shot, I'm one shot.
Love that slide reposition. Gets under the bank above him, and he stays alive in that whole sequence. Good survival out of Renegade. Kills 2, damages the 3rd, and then stays up. Now they got positioning around the hill. 3 minutes on the clock here. QT available.
Frosty weak.
Nice.
Renegade very concerned listening to his team's comms here. Does he want that QT, though? Finds good timing for it. Walks it backwards and 5s him, but cycle with a 5 of his own. Ban spoilers. Cool. Ban spoilers. To watch Game 7 and go back to the scrim, but then we will have seen that and nothing else. It's like, I don't know. Put a pin message up for no spoilers get bans for LVT. They got to know what they're talking about.
One shot.
The screen's in the
Screen's the back guy.
Just on the pole,
On the pole and in hill.
Thing is, you got your work cut out for you there, mods, because there's 2 chats.
Weakness going.
Trust Twitch, but not YouTube chat, yeah.
Doing the jump to A plat. And he missed it. He's going right.
You guys want,
We've got. He's going Kiro now, John Wick.
back also weak. Frosty. One shot down, Frosty.
Give me top A.
I'm sure we're there.
One spawner.
One's
Back one shot back guy. One shot back guy, absolute in the pillar. The back pillar.
He's bottom no.
This is awkward. They've gotten so much progress on the hill. Legend made a huge play to trade 1, but that might not be enough. Mound doesn't find anything, which puts them in a bad state to push out the hill.
We should just fucking hit this.
Well, they're just going to gun it and hope for the best, but SR's going to be ready.
Ready?
They fumble this push, that's it. Despite all that progress, you got a beat down on roll 2. Roll 2 backs off to screens and gets out of it, though. And SR are winning their fights. Sway Bound and Legend with trades. Sliver away from the cab. Legend going to get his shields. He's got maybe 1 opening to push that. He didn't get it. SR, so icy, man. So icy.
Green on me.
Cuts coming up weak. There's 3 chum mid, not even kidding. Literally 3 chum mid.
Nest on me, last shot.
Tower, Frosty absolute.
Come on, 2 mud. He's not shot.
I don't know what to do. Like, I watched Game 7, then I'm watching it like halfway through, right? It's guaranteed to happen? What do you want me to do, chat? You want to make a poll between Game 7 and the scrim? Yeah, SR have been nasty today.
So close pillar.
I got one. A plus send me, bro. A plus send me.
I can make rotate one shot.
Split screen is crazy.
Tower,
Frosty.
dice also. Dice, 2 guys dice now.
LVT's covering the series. Nobody's covering the scrim.
On the pistol one. On the combo one pillar.
On the combo and Nest, bro. Just swing on us. He's weak pillars 1. Pillars 1.
Does it have stakes though? It's. I mean, they all have stakes indirectly. I guess there's 1,000 on the line.
I'm gonna have to give that up, bro. I'm not gonna. Nice.
What was that? Whoa.
I got dummy door bottom mid. Cycle.
Renegade hit a clamber and then he turned in the air and G slid from that high ledge.
Big camera.
Somehow I'm more impressed with that than the fact that SR is 3-1 right now. This is rough, man. They rotate to next. They got tower control already, and Optic struggling to find any sort of momentum in this. Nice shots with the sidekick. Sits there with it zoomed in.
2 unbound.
Finds the face.
Small. I think. Yeah, small just top A. It's just 2 nade.
One shot back in.
Good damage out of Renegade. Keeping roll 2 and SR back. They got coverage at tower. Best looking setup they've had in a while here.
They're gonna come left.
They can absolutely still clutch this up if they convert this to next.
Are you in hill survey? I'm vaping this, bro.
One top A.
Is there a reason why so many streamers and pros have subtitles and a tip box?
I got one. Keter, survey.
I don't know. Subtitle.
Oh.
Oh. I think they just don't care.
Your last guy live on. You go live.
I can see you.
Nice damage.
Nice week. Last shot dice. Last shot.
One shot dice.
30. One top.
Push kill me.
Frosty, one shot on mid.
I'm not sure why Renegade has it on. There's no advantage to having the subtitles.
He's above me.
Mud.
Mud and white wall.
That I can think of.
Nice. Other one's Nest.
That's one shot dice. They're just playing
Yeah, they're playing time there.
Optic had never beaten SR this badly. Optic had a scrim with SR where they won like 11-3. It was the one scrim that they didn't stream. You remember that?
He's had one more cut.
They scrimmed SR right before Dallas, and they didn't stream. We were watching SR POVs exclusively, and Optic like 11-3 them or something like that. So it has actually happened. It has actually happened before. But SR has done this to Optic already, and they're doing it to Optic again. Yeah.
Push me and cuts also. Cuts also have an
In the final minute, Optic might have this hill.
One shot dice.
They get advantage to at least step on it. Sniper control Renegade. Renegade, if he goes nuts, anything's possible. Native bound in the back there. Might die here. Careful. No way, bro. Royal 2. Off the top of tower, going to find the angle. Isolating Renegade. Renegade not able to live with a sniper. Formal coming out with Frosty. Lastshot with Legend. Legend with a trade. Formal looking for another back tower. Renegade knows where that snipe is. Does he beeline directly for it? Or does he play hill? The snipe might still be sitting there.
I'm near your top tower.
Still there. AI scan reveals it. They got numbers as he does kill tower on the way. Good looks out of him. Whiffs an easy shot on Lastshot though.
Help him down, get to him down, get to him, get to him.
38 seconds for perfect Halo. 6 bullets in the sniper. This is on Renegade's hands right here. He is the MVP of the team right now. The most important player on the map. He's got to go crazy. He's got a QT to zap back to B if he needs to. Risky. Still lives. QT again. Oh, hit it. The opportunities! Not connecting with no scopes. Renegade had him right there. Good use of QT. Got behind Frosty too. That's what separates the best from not the best, I guess, right? It's just being icy right there. That was. Those are hittable shots. Good live at a Renegade.
Nice. Another one back. Same spot.
Roll 2 with 2. And him not popping off with snipe right there. Not that I want to put the onus on him, but like knowing what Renegade's capable of, I wouldn't have hit that. Lastshot might have hit that in this scrim though. If this was Lastshot in this scrim today, I don't know. I think he might have hit it.
This is literally like God on this shit. It's kind of funny.
Whatever.
Like, it's a team effort in the end, but I do think if Renegade was playing at the level that we saw him play at Arlington, he would be hitting those snipes. And maybe that's where the land aspect of this thing comes into play. Not quite as icy. But yeah, that would have saved the game. That QT snipe in the back of Frosty stays alive in Nest. He doesn't have to QT back, and then he can live on Nest.
Fucking Georgia, and we're pulling like north. Like, how's that even possible? I don't even get it.
Tell you how, but sure.
Servers are different today for sure for Optic. They don't have the same ping that we're used to seeing, right? Your grandma would have hit that. That's crazy, bro. You should sign your grandma up for Pro Series.
You lagged that again. Watch this be a Texas server.
8-3. No. We've got like 2 games, I think, left in this. We've got Oddball Recharge, and we have Fortress CTF. I think that's it.
Yeah, it does.
I think what I'll do is maybe Formal for Oddball and Lastshot for Fortress.
Like, we should get the server. Like, with 5 Texas, we should get the server.
Yeah, we know why we're not getting servers.
We're getting spoiled? I didn't even see it. I'm not going to lie. I didn't even look at it. Justin, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, brother.
Texas on that, but like, that server is fucking horrible.
Share server, bro. The one that killed AIDS, bro.
But at the end, like, I'm dying to get A plat because I'm dying for a wall. Like, how does that make sense?
I wasn't looking.
I'm getting people pick this whole time at this point.
I wasn't looking. My bad. I have all the POVs open. Y'all want to ban me?
I can't even
see. Was it tied? It was tied though, right? Like near tie. 34-32 is anyone's game. That's not a spoiler. We have no idea how that's going. That also means that it's a damn good competitive game of Halo. That series we're about to watch, that might be history, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like that's a fun series. It's game 7 and it's that close in the Slayer. Oh, we're about to watch a fun series. They were up 40-0. That sounds likely. Okay, I kind of need a bathroom break or anything right now. Like, let me just stand up, guys. I don't know if the timing is good, but we've been going in. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Yeah, Frosty Clip is a good idea, but I need a bathroom break.
Welcome back for 40. It's just a scrim. Okay. That's fine. Thank you for the tier 1 as well, bro. Yeah. I'm back, bro.
I missed nothing, huh? No, I just like needed a second to get up, and the timing is perfect. I also found some biscotti cookies that have just been sitting in this bag for like 2 weeks now, and I'm kind of curious. Seaweed would be nice. Yeah, I was thinking like, what can I just like? My stomach's like eating itself. Cookies is probably not what I should be eating, but they're just sitting here, and I'm preoccupied, so. Pretty good. Was it a really good series? No way. Is it that good of a series? The fuck is going on today?
Are you here, Matt?
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Holy. Chappie, you go. Thank you for the 4 months, brother. Welcome back. Damn good Halo. Love to see it. Trying to hold on to our 19 hundo. Haven't seen 2,000 since Arlington at the beginning of the year. Would be freaking crazy. But we're doing damn good. Jumping into Oddball Recharge. Formal POV. This, I believe, is game 12 or 13. I think it's game 13 in the scrim. Which would mean that we got one more game after this. And then we jump over to the full best of 7 game LVT series. And we can maybe even skip through the games in between. I don't know. Or we just watch it on Twitch. This is going to line up with the rerun of the LVT series. I think it's perfect. Maybe. One of the best ever this year. Holy shit. Well, I'm ready to watch it. I start coming out with 21 seconds to win the opening strat, but Optic gonna let that ball change hands. They have it now.
They're gonna spend long and shit. They're gonna be long.
Recips.
Shock is down top gold. They're pinging it out.
I'm cat on below me. I'm gonna get shock on.
Tower Frosty.
He's gonna push pipe dog probably.
Long haul. Long haul.
Roll 2 somehow found a flank in long haul.
Grapple batteries.
Behind formal, not ready for it.
Battle. Chained it.
I gotta get out. Just get out.
He's going to red one. One's upstairs. Going to ball.
The
one's on the window.
One shot on makes.
Damn.
John.
Slap.
Touch on.
Nice. Beautiful at a Renegade. Keeps formal alive. 1 bullet from death. Pinch out the ball as they play it through batteries. Can Optic efficiently rotate that ball? Nobody in position to grab it, though, right? They got 2 dead. Looking for kills. Bomb finally collected, or ball might be grappled. Love the setup out of Optic. Occupying A to gold. With Whirlpool in the center of it to clean this up. Wow, the shots out of the BR here.
Come on.
Formal A missing.
Missing one.
3 dead. Spawns open back C. They didn't kill everyone. They're looking for the 4th. Optic have lost an oddball today already. Unexpectedly so, right? They looked a little outclassed in Streets oddball today.
One try make pit, red bird.
That's fancy. Two batteries.
Usually expected to win this game type.
They melted me together with batteries.
He was really some damn good Halo.
Glass, roll 2.
Glass, he's stuck.
Y'all gotta stop talking about it now.
Pushed out, I think.
It's old news now, okay? The series is done. Move on. This is what's current right now. This is what's relevant right now.
Top load, no commando.
Top here one. Watch out, top
here one. One try make pit, bottom mid. One see bot, drop. That's one spot actually.
I hell on me. Oh, weak. Watch out pipes. Watch out hell. Nice.
Bottom A cycle.
Thing about TSM Envy is like LAN. LAN was similar. You guys remember? In the winner's bracket on LAN, loser goes out to top 6 or like potentially top 6, and winner moves on. It was a Slayer down to the final seconds. TSM was running away in the final seconds of the Slayer in Streets. That series that you guys just watched sounds similar to what happened on LAN. Those 2 teams are super close in matchup. They should scrim, honestly.
One power's one, A cat as well.
One shot Mingler, you're Monter. One shot bottom A.
One shot cycle, dude.
Shady, coming.
One shot weak Mingler. No, one shot weak.
Camel's coming, guys.
Roll 2 weak.
Hearing Lunchbox in the comms.
2 shot bottom, 2 shot main.
Been here the whole time. Cycle will kill this.
Make weak as well.
Numbers for SR, make it 3 dead. Renegade looking to make a play. Is this the last alive? Can you find 2 from back A here? That player's weak.
Spawn glass.
Holds the line. Does he get pinched here, though?
Alright, let's try Louis Frosty. Solo, one try Frosty.
Bro, Frosty off the peak. 2 dead SR. Ball collected. Good stabilize out of Optic. Renegade stayed up and won his fight later. He played that very patiently. Cycle Frosty coming out with 3, though. Legend at least has the camo. Wait. Legend not happy.
One, I'm long.
Bro.
One bottom A on you.
Hit the ball.
Separate.
Bottom A, roll 2, half. One shot bottom A, roll 2, absolute.
You believed in the Shy community? Did you get spoiled? You probably got spoiled.
Get the ball on there, too.
I mean, I don't even care. You know, I know it's going to be a good series.
Glass.
Pushing
One shot long.
Sneaky, sneaky,
Weak
stick.
C play.
Okay, sneaky.
I have to not read my chat.
I can play up on this. I can
Watch
play
my
up on
stairs.
this.
Watch my stairs.
Long two guys
Sneaky?
pushing me, trying to
Blue-
push
blue
me.
tunnel,
Guys, 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 guys.
Blue tunnel, watch it. Absolute blue tunnel. They're gonna push with them.
Win this. Win this. Win this.
One. Shoot it.
So tricky at a Frosty. Late jumping off the ramp. Makes his head so hard to hit at the tail end of that.
What's the first stairs on me?
Village.
Optic still have
He's gonna
time.
be turban. He's gonna be turban.
Legend rotating ball 2 formal. Formal with a beautiful bank out to A door. That location that he's standing.
Back out, guys, back out.
Jumping, throwing nades at that angle sends it straight out to the
You
doorway.
guys tower, both weak. You guys up tower, both weak. They both have. They both have. Play it. Play
Play
it.
for new, play for new, play for new.
Cool. Ready to play.
You side one, two side.
Good progress out of Optic off that sequence. Just 14 seconds for the round.
Maybe pipes are.
Have the A-cross.
Formal is one of the lower sense players in the league. That's true. His horizontal sense is slow. His vertical sense is fast.
Top A weak.
Horizontal, Formal's horizontal is like 4 or 4.5 or something.
Wow,
His vertical
watch out,
sense
watch
was
out,
like
watch out, watch out,
7.
watch out, watch out. Move on. Half on ball, half on ball.
I haven't seen it in a while.
Triple corner,
Pete, what's up,
one
man?
pipe door behind John, behind John.
Haven't hopped in a while. Glad you're doing your thing. Hey.
Turban.
Optic in winner's bracket form in this scrim?
That's weak top red.
Mr. Bird, yeah.
Or like pool play form, is that what you're trying to say?
Mini camo.
Mr. Bird, good camera.
Turban weak.
Watch the turf, watch the
I don't
turf.
know. I don't think Optic are like.
On the stairs, watch on the stairs.
I think it's just SR looking incredible today. You know, they looking like a different beast. And now that we're getting down to the end of the scrim, it's a marathon. You get gassed a little.
One more top gold, Bellage.
At least I'm getting gassed. Maybe Optic isn't.
Watch the turf.
One more
Nice
Bellage,
win.
Bellage.
Village.
3, 5, 6. Did he up the horizontal?
Pipe seek.
Two pipes.
Lower the vertical.
One.
That's steps.
Pushing
That's
pipes.
up, that's up.
One try steps.
Okay, pipes 2 shots.
Spawning A, spawning A,
Pipes on
spawning A.
turbine. Pipes on turbine.
Front tower weak crossing.
There.
Front tower weak crossing. One's needles. On Ballard jumped out. Ballard jumped out the ball.
Watch the ball. Watch the ball. Watch the ball.
Balls one,
Watch
balls
the
one.
ball.
One shot.
Watch the ball. Two on ball. Wait.
Come on, man. I'm going with the crossings again.
Legend off a pinch here. Might be able to find 2.
T-turban.
Struggling to find anything, actually. Formal off that left-handed nade throw. Nades himself. That's awkward. Legend doesn't get a kill off his pinch in A, and Cycle finds bounds. So SR, over time, winning his team fight. Pulling him straight through tower with the ball here, too. Frosty somehow living. Ball doesn't rotate.
Yeah.
Good angle from Optic. They keep him off the ball, but they do get through.
Kill the red guy, kill the red guy.
On me, bro.
This is rough.
Against Severi.
SR with the lease on life here. Shoot the nades here, too.
Two guys tower, both weak.
You stick him? Not quite.
Grapples up, John. Grapples up.
They're just
He
on
fought
top
to sacks,
of
he
him.
fought to sacks, jumping on top of sacks right now. On sacks weak, cycle.
He's weak.
Sacks weak, cycle. He's going to C-Charge, he's trapped, trapped.
Turbine now, needles.
This is rough.
Two guys up a cat. Rotate's really weak. Two guys on ball.
One shot.
SR flipping around, but they're in tower. Do they get pinched? Legend is behind it.
First steps.
No, I think he's.
Legend can save the game. They're looking for somebody.
One shot tower steps, guys. 2 guys tower on me.
I'm gonna be.
Bottom main weak. Main shot. Bottom tower weak as well.
Hurry.
Nice win.
One bottom tower weak.
Numbers advantage Optics. Ball was not played. 3 dead SR.
Two shot needles. Roll 2. I don't know.
I think 3 dead. No, 2 dead.
Nice. Both there.
That's it. That should be it. Can they rotate ball to C for play?
He's gonna go fucking go back to the ball.
Yeah, go back C with it, man.
You want him here, both win?
I could say
Another one. Sex.
Watch your blue pipes.
Should be round.
Triple place.
It's a freaking war in tower, bro, but they finally got it.
One guy. We win.
By 11 seconds. Ooh, Samantha, hello. How you doing? Catching us at the tail end of the Optic scrim. I think they got 1 game left. It's been a hell of a scrim. A lot of high level, exciting moments. I have to get my energy back for the LVT matchup.
One shot on drawer. Going for camo. He's on camo. One shot. Frosty. That's guy.
We're doing good.
Gold stairs. Going into gold cycle.
I think the ball long.
He's go steps.
Go ahead.
Samantha, were you here on Monday?
Gold steps, one shot.
Because, my God, you missed out.
One shot. Chips.
Gold steps.
I don't think you were.
On truck. One shot. One shot. L2. 2 shot. Last shot. And 165. She shares. Cycle that.
Nice stick.
Batteries. Last shot.
Do they rotate ball back C at the same time?
Glass.
Count somehow doesn't kill last shot in the 1v1.
Bottom here, me. Frosty.
Renegade to lose his life too, but at least they have the ball. They can play it at 20.
Go play for new map.
Pipe to weak cycle. One shot. Pipe to cycle.
Hold on.
One's in gold also. Last shot weak and gold. Glass 2 shot cycle. One's in 8. 2 guys in gold both weak.
We got over 500 subs.
Glass.
It was crazy.
Okay, one dead.
6 man.
One shot glass. Absolute.
I
What's
didn't
up,
do it.
One tower.
I'm looking forward to it too, Warpath.
Probably both an A, probably both an A, probably both an A.
My head's kind of there now. I kind of know. We know that Optic are, they're looking for a late regain in this, but the result is clear. SR came out different today. Optic can close the gap and bring it to an 8-5 with one tie. That's more respectable for sure.
No. He's on the box. On the box.
Watch out shady, guys. Watch out shady.
Thank you.
That's
It's just a crazy, exciting day.
Watch out bottom tower. Watch out bottom tower.
I haven't seen anything in the chat. I don't know any of the spoils. I don't want to know.
One top here, AK.
He's one track, top tower, one track tower, absolute. Frosty, absolute top tower. And one's on wall.
But we'll have fun with it either way.
That's
Village.
One shot. Oh my fucking god.
Holy shit, bro. Off the late jump. Make it 3 dead. Formal with ball.
Yo, someone go top end and watch
And Optic with a good opportunity for a ball hold here. Full setup, spawns in back C. Camo coming up here too. If they can win this fight and collect camo, this is going to be good looks for Optic. 36 and counting. 3v3 in the map right now. Cycle just sitting on stacks gets 5.
Right here.
Not ideal.
Right here, needles.
Literally following him with a ping.
Yeah, two there.
Watch out hell. Watch out hell. That one shot.
Come here. Going on mid-bridge.
Bro, look at this. No freaking way.
Filter mine to one of my mid. One long hold.
I guess that's a good way to identify camo. Just follow him and ping.
Red steps then.
Kill camo or what?
One's long.
Yeah, top here.
Long.
Hey, Dylan, what's up, man?
Why red steps? Red steps.
Bottom
Red steps.
Play it out.
What am I doing?
Pinging for camo is good. That's kind of like OP. If you spam ping too many times, you get a 30-second cooldown on your ping, right? Because the fact that you can ping camo like that seems like an oversight. People spam ping in matchmaking, right? But if you over spam it, you get a cooldown for 30 seconds. Promo didn't get that though, right? Like I don't know how many you gotta spam to make that happen. There aren't too many circumstances where it makes sense to do what just happened there though, right? Like camo was like preoccupied with Optic up in different positions, and Formal, it made more sense for him to just get ball time and ping, right? Like that scenario doesn't happen too often, so it's kind of cool to witness.
L2.
Nice freaking 5. Tracks him on the way down. Formal locking in with the shots.
Bottom here.
Two glass.
Man, where did Frosty go?
Bottom mid.
One power, Frosty.
Cool. Much more confident around that Optic so far. There's 3 dead though. Renegade's last up. Do they know he's back here? That's the question.
They probably know here.
They might know. And they're rotating. Are they rotating ball C though? They're rotating ball C. They knew. They beat down Renegade. Optic only 3 up now, and Camo coming up here too. Good looks on Frosty. Got great timing on that. Drops 4 for roll 2. Ball played. Camo now. Camo dead, supposedly. Renegade off spawn in position to collect ball, and the timing is good. You'll get a few scrappy seconds, but 10 seconds to close it. Whirlpool. Somehow, Frosty made a huge play from Whirlpool. Legend just threw a bit. Legend dove out mid-bridge and got killed immediately. They kind of gave up that ball. They could have played that more patiently. Algoth, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, guys. You're welcome, man. Frosty with 2. Imagine though. This is not unwinnable. Optic are staggered. They're pushing them out off their spawn. Somehow losing their team fight though. That's 2. 3. Cycle forced to play it. They can catch it. Final 11 seconds.
Red stairs. He's trying to kill ball.
It should be enough. Off that stagger, spawns back C. A is open here too. Formal not gonna let him open or choose any point of attack. That's it, bro. Optic with a confident game of ball. Looking more like themselves. In that game. I think we got one more game, Chad. No, so we've had 13 games with 1 tie. Oh shit. Nice of SR to gift them a game. We got a Fortress CTF as the final game of the scrim. I mean, he hasn't always been winning his ones in this scrim. They look better on that map. Oddball is generally where they're most confident, right? Seeing them lose to the team on streets was surprising. The way that they lost too. Final Gamba for the final game of the scrim. Frosty is off. Do we watch Lastshot POV for this? That's what I was thinking. There's no comms, though. We watched that Optic a few games in a row now. Shit. Bro, beeline to OS off the opening? As if nobody saw... What just happened? He G-slid to OS. Nobody watched for him at all. Collected the flag. And now he's in their base with it. Bruh. Bonus is infinite. Yeah, it is an infinite now. They just added it. The new update is like a Halo 4 style cosmetic update with new bandit sniper model. Promethean style. Like a few weeks ago. Or 2 weeks ago. Maybe. Crazy opening strat. Somehow they don't plant the flag though, right? He literally just straight line. Straight to OS. Got it. Got the flag. Almost capped. Didn't even check for a target or anything. He just ran. SR gonna get their defense though. And play out one more time. Lastshot hitting the G slide off that armory platform. 2 tower is pretty slick to take note of. Hard slide to hit. Gonna hit this one too. Yep. Straight to the back of the base to block the spawn here, but somebody there already. Reacts with a nade down. Good damage to open things up. Excellent kill on Formal. Had a sliver of time to find the face. Make it 2 dead and off the stagger. Straight into the pole with the flag. Doesn't quite connect with the G slide, but the routing is perfect. And with SR spawn killing, it doesn't matter. Cycle just collected a triple. Legend comes out to kill him. OS popping up here soon as well. But a 1-0. And what an aggro play at a last shot. Just walks down Legend. No hesitation. Can SR collect the OS? Yeah, I mean, in Bomb, this is definitely SR's map. Optic have won on this map before. And they won in LAN. It was an insane LAN win back in Arlington. At least that's the one that stands out in my memory. Generally a really confident map for SR. And Frosty off that OS pickup, looking for another flag already. He finds Formal. Somehow kills Bound. Bound missing his movement right there. Bumping walls. Lastshot takes full advantage. Sometimes he makes these guys look silly. That was slick, bro. Nades and backs up late jumps. To protect himself on the back down with the nade. They didn't get that second flag, though. They got the pullout. They had OS. Good defense out of Optic to prevent it. Gambling all the points away. This is the last Gamba on this scrim. Should be. And I'm sure you guys already got spoilers for LVT. 72 MS is kind of diabolical. Yeah, good point in that Optic we're talking about servers earlier, but 73, 72 MS? Not ideal. He's still doing excellent work, though. I don't know why the wrong... World 2's 100% geo-filtering. 7 of these players are closest to Texas. And somehow they're playing on New York server all series. It is weird. I wouldn't say it's 100%. I wouldn't say that. But it is weird that they're all in high ping. Like, it could be Halo. Origin CTF happened earlier. They 3-0'd. SR 3-0'd Optic. Should take a peek at the stats after. Yeah, why would he? You know, it's like, what, is it that big of a deal? I don't think so. Especially after he learned his lesson at the beginning of Halo Infinite. It'd be pretty silly to do it again. You're back and you got stacks. Perfect. We're pulling a flag off this. Renegade, though, hitting snipes. And the OS is enough to keep him up. Bro, that's why you want the extra shields. Somehow getting out, pivoting out to right-hand side. Flag definitely not safe, though. Make it 3 dead. Optic have a return opportunity here. World 2 is the last survivor, just focused on the flag. They pull the flag straight to his face. Interesting run there. Bound taking at bottom base. That should lead to a cutoff for Lastshot. And he'll drop Legend with a hell of a cycle. Good saves out of Optic. They've gotten so close to planting 2. Optic doing everything they can to slow it down. You got Cheez-Its? No way. I've never even tried Cheez-Its. I low-key want to try them. Probably left it on by accident. Who knows? No, I've never tried Cheez-Its. I don't even know what they look like. What do they look like? Which is funny because we made jokes about it for so long, and I never even really thought to look into them. That's a real-ass L. Low-key. Y'all remember crispers? You guys know what crispers are? I don't think they're around anymore, are they? That's what I think of when you say Cheez-Its. I think of like crisper for some reason. Little yellow orange crackers. I'm Canadian. Is it not a Canadian snack? It might not be, honestly. I saw placement in the game. I don't think I've ever seen a Cheez-It in Canada. But then again, the location that I live has like, there's like TNTs and H Mart and whatnot, if you guys know what that is.
This is the way.
Cosmic Lemonade. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Just a whole different kind of food over there. Make it 2-0. Finally grabbing a sniper. This is what we've been waiting for. Not going to snap on the body with that. But he'll hit that one. Formal now dead. No freaking. Are you kidding? No. What did I do? What am I doing? Ah. I hit a button. They're everywhere in Canadian grocery stores. All right, my bad. What about snipes like this? Are these everywhere? They're everywhere on Lastshot's POV. He drops it, though. Renegade off a G-slide. Perfect kill on Royal 2. Collects that sniper from his body. I think Frosty has the opposite sniper. Royal 2 going to drop Renegade. Frosty, yep. FAZE legend. Oh, my. Now Frosty's making plays. I don't think he's live anymore, either. Hopefully his YouTube stream stays available. I didn't even think about that.
Successfully delivered.
In for a treat for the league match, yeah. Every Cheez-It takes 2 seconds off your life, FYI. Okay, but then how about Miss Vicky's potato chip? How many seconds for that? Or how about like Oreo cookie? You probably get a lot for that. By comparison, right? They're all junk. It's all junk. Also, how do you confirm a statistic like that? That's crazy. That might be it off the OS pickup. Optic in the blender, stuck on spawn, and that flag going straight to the pedestal. They got 2, but it's too late. Wow, bro. SR coming out with 9. 9-4 with 1 tie is the final score for this scrim today. It was dominant out of SR. That's how it goes today. Damn. Portal's off. Is this game 1?
Right now, it seems like Envy, they need to hold on for dear life. On his way out of that long haul situation, the nades are going down. The center is trying to avoid all of that damage. Meanwhile, Manny and Soulslight are getting aggressive.
Chat, this is game 1 in the final minute of the first round of ball. Do we just start here? It's kind of lined up, you know? Like, we missed some of it. But I'm kind of down to just do this. This is game 1, first round of ball. At the end of the first round, TSM currently lead 88-49 on the rerun. We'll just start here. I think this is perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, we're pivoting immediately, okay? No wasted time. We go from Halo to Halo. If you want an update on the Optic SR scrim, that is now done and dusted. SR1, they played insane today. 9-4 is the final score with one tie. It was Aqua Bomb was the tie. Now we shift gears. We focus on TSM Envy, which we already know is a banger of a series. This should be fun. I'm also going to eat my cookies, so everybody shut up.
And he's able to take down Descendant, some more damage, and now goes low for the cutoff, but Precision stays up high. Here comes the pinch by TSM.
Yeah, great pinch there. 12 seconds left. That ball's in a perfect spot. When pressure hits, he can just toss it off. But instead, he's just going to get the double, Tony. No need to do anything else. Throws it towards his teammates. Throws it off. Descendant not able to get there in time. And
it's an excellent question.
That will be, yeah, I mean, that will be
how many seconds of my life am I shaving off right now?
I think that was great work coming out of TSM like that. I mean, you're going at Envy, and Envy have been hot recently. TSM won an answer back, and they're showing why. What the reason is that they're number 2 seed going into SLC. It's for a reason. They're that damn good. Now we have to see a response coming out of Envy. You have been one of the hottest teams in the league. Precision with the camo, looking to make some plays happen.
That's exactly what they need to do. Make those plays happen, and that's exactly what
worthwhile
they will
trade,
do.
Carrot.
This Envy roster was the roster I thought would come in, and even though this would be
sacrifice 3 seconds of my life.
Close series in my eyes, if both these teams played their best, I thought Envy would come away with it here, and so you're going to definitely see an answer back here in round number 2, Tony, in this game 1. Don't forget, this is a best of 7. It is for $1,000. So both these teams play for a lot here.
Enemy has the ball.
Precision trying to rotate this ball without having the numbers, and they had to find out exactly where the camouflage is. TSM going to take advantage of that. Now every advantage that Envy had is seemingly gone at the moment. Shock still in the hands of Soul Snipe. He's going to have a player in front of him over on the goals. Actually, no, they're going directly for the ball. Meanwhile, Soul Snipe is going directly at Piggy.
All right. Chat, how's the audio and the quality of this? Is this okay? Does this sound okay? Look okay? I don't know, my ears are playing tricks on me. But like Fanta? Not really. It's kind of like a kiddie, like sugar drink. I'm not a huge, I don't drink it personally.
Soulsnipe continuing to hold the pipe side. This is really good.
I was trying to pop my ears.
Get a nice big chunk of time here once
We've been yelling a lot, man.
With those shots, those couple of shots,
my right ear is like having trouble popping it right now.
Because of that pipe side control.
And the big 25
here for the side of TSM.
23-4.
That's unfortunate, Vulcan.
TSM at the
Sorry about that.
And Druck and Soul Snipe end up
TSM take the first round of the first game of the best of 7 series. That is apparently going the full distance. What a nade out of Yaxin. Says go long. Sends it across the entire map. Ball rotate immediately. Piggy with the camo out the back silo. And we're controlling space.
Piggy, Tony, they've got that shroud to allow ball up.
It's a good old ball setup right here with the camo control, but Manny's already getting in there pestering it. They don't play ball right. Oh, nice work.
Gets the kill and immediately plays the ball.
That was slick. Manny grabbed it and then on dying, rolled it off the edge. This would be a setup guaranteed for Envy if that didn't happen.
Envy, this is what you want to see if you're on the side of Envy, rotating this ball once again. But TSM right off the spawn, somehow able to find an angle.
Every Pro League match is 1K on the line.
Turn the corner with that
That's correct.
Good ball time now going to be gathered here.
And then at the end, there's a $50,000 LAN tournament. What just happened?
Some great shots.
So it's 1K for every match and then a 50K finale in September. And we're closing in on September pretty freaking quickly, which is exciting. We've got the SLC major, we got the FAZE major, we got this finale, and then we have Worlds. And why, dear Lord, why is this happening?
This is one of the biggest fights
in the
game, and it's gonna be Yaxin that wins that fight.
Should be an Envy setup, but they got to be quick to rotate that ball because spawners are coming in here and getting involved. Ball still sits in tower. They didn't rotate it out. They missed maybe an opportunity to collect a few scrappy seconds, and now they're getting pinched from long as well. Somehow Talik split spawns in long off the pressure they put into A, and they're floundering now. That ball's going to reset at this rate.
TSM are so quick. Even when they go forward down like that, you still got to watch out.
Can they touch ball?
Exactly. It's a scary thing. It's about tracking every
they touched
single
it.
Of those players. And it's hard to do.
Descendant almost jumped off the map.
Tracking where they are.
Envy eventually touched the ball. They got some time opportunities here.
Pace just to kind of throw off the rhythm, and You see that on both sides, but Envy, they're the ones that have control of this ball. It is 2 down for Envy though, so they'll
I'm gonna play the game more this upcoming off season. Yeah, maybe.
2 dead for the side of Envy.
I want to play the game.
Camo once again in the hands of TSM.
I'm gonna do what you guys appreciate the most.
Lead coming out of Envy, but that shock and camo
Is it me or does the quality not look amazing?
TSM, they're able to grapple the ball all the way through the long haul side, and it looks like the final player that was available on the C
slick
side
if you got it.
getting obliterated, leaving Piggy by himself. Soul Snipe gonna curb slide his way right into the action, and TSM move into their setup.
Drug 17, 11, 23 right now. Soul Snipe pushing for a 30 bomb in the second round, and this man taking faces. Hold on, he got one. Jackson drops. Precision finds a trade in tower and forces a play ball as a solo man. Precision just did something important for Envy right there. It seems compressed.
As well as TSM, they're both on that
Why though?
Control.
Probably been a play ball that favored Envy right there. I mean, they were 3 down and got a reset, but that doesn't stop Manny from
I would assume the YouTube stream wouldn't be any better.
Over onto the Whirlpool side. Precision is there for the cutoff. Perfect.
Tools was producing today, by the way, so he's struggling a bit with the colors and the settings. That's okay, Eli. What's up, man? The video quality though, not the colors, is my concern. It seems like compressed video quality for some reason.
They want, but some ball time for Envy.
Yeah, you mentioned that the kills were coming in and they've gotten their setup. And that's exactly
Goofy
what
Pack.
I want.
Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
We
didn't get a chance to see it, by the way. This is our first time view of this matchup, okay? No spoilers allowed in chat. I've not seen anything. I don't know the end result. I know that there's 7 games. That's all I know.
First part of the break, which is on that top glass area, and the whole setup's broken and that ball is played.
Envy would love
Final
to
minute.
make this game as organized as possible.
Can TSM clutch it up?
TSM have a way of just
Camo in play now too. They're literally leapfrogging over each other with the ball in the tower. Trying to bust open up an opportunity to hold it back here, but played immediately. Would be related to Tool's VMix settings, maybe? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, thank you for that. If it was like this all day, then I guess we can't do anything about it. I thought it was specific to my
I call players like Soul Snipe
setup here.
emotional players, okay? There's good and bad to that. When they're playing good, oh my word, watch out, right? And that's what we're seeing right now.
Camo for Drug.
Playing really well. 30
Time definitely a factor here. They got to find a way to touch that ball.
Game like we know he's capable of, and it's definitely helping.
Final 10 seconds to get on top of it.
Situation, but
3 dead though. Soul Snipe has an opportunity. This is big.
Quickly, they get ball in time. Are they going to be able to hold it here?
They got to pause at 5 in long haul with a good spread on the map here too, from C to gold. Piggy pushing out gold though. Piggy has an advantage in this fight. Will likely win it too. No trade for Vanny. Ball rotates to C amid the chaos, but they don't get out with it. Final second, and Envy with the round to tie it up.
To wind that time down and bring this into a swing round 3.
Oh, that's an old FAZE
They had the lead for a lot of that game.
command. Back when we thought that Precision was going to be on the team, it never changed.
And I mean, taking a look at the stats, pretty even on the side of Envy. On the side of TSM, it is.
How can I get the best performance on Halo Infinite? My monitor does 120 hertz. You have to make sure that your monitor is set up to showcase 120 on your Xbox. It's in your Xbox settings. Not
that starting strat from Precision.
Not all monitors are compatible with the Xbox 120 FPS setting.
Right into an immediate headshot. You can tell he has practiced.
Pause slacking, shy slacking.
Time again. That was serious practice being shown right there.
You gotta practice those starting strats. They're so important. That first play is extremely important.
Literally just trading blows in gold here.
In fact, it's kind of something I've talked about.
Talik with the ball rotate.
You know, more teams
is Druck
more times on
with the escort. Gonna find the kill in long haul. Keep him up. He's the man in the perimeter now. He'll get hit on his right-hand side. Got to find a way to get between the team here. But Manny, one shot. Can he collect the ball in the meantime? He's got a shock, though. Hits the face. Finds 2. Ready for 3, but doesn't quite connect. And my God, what a rotate with the grapple. He'll secure it. That was the over. He had the over. He looked away. So freaking close. That was slick out of Manny, though. That was nasty. Might not have hit the face in the third, but the grapple rotate to guarantee it. And then he had the timing for a slick over, bro. Piggy actually lived in tower and got away.
Breakthrough, and they get 3 down, which allows them the ball once again. And they'll have it inside of the pipes.
That's just to get the lead.
Off the break, have to get through Precision, who's on the top of A.
Envy have the lead once again.
Senegin.
here.
What was that?
Players in his sight, but
Descendant just hit like a
refuses to go
weird
down. It's a huge
lag
play
stutter
to not
step
only take down
to the
one, but
left.
secure the shot
Hattery
himself. Envy having
for
the
8
lead.
months.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Hattery, welcome back. Thank you for the sub.
The chain reaction
Love to
onto
see you, man.
Manny. No more
Here you go.
shot rifle ammo to work
Welcome,
with,
welcome.
but the spawners are in, and so we're the setup.
Oh man, it's just a beautiful job by Envy, right? Precision had a bad timing there where he looked away from the cross, and still Descendant gets the kill. Still they get this ball time. Still they're able to stay inside their setup. And it's again all because even though one play
Pops him
happens,
up right
this
away.
timing
TSM
happens,
off this camo
another
control.
Player of Envy is there to pick it up. Now
They've been on top of it
themselves
this
3
game.
down,
Combo
though.
in the back
How do they
pocket for
recover
Talik here
while
too.
TSM has that camo.
Top Slayer right now, Soul Snipe. Talik right behind them with 30 though. Precision zooming at 35 kills, gets the rotate out the back seat with the ball.
Into a playable position if he ends up getting pressure.
They maintain the
we could see
advantage.
that ball right off the map. Reset goes down, and so does
Ever went
Descendant
bound?
with
I
the
think
high
back
rock
smacked
over
his
takedown
teammate
two
Penguin with the
TSM.
oddball.
He's there immediately
not
to
really,
get
no.
the new ball, and the only person alive was Yaxon. He's already inside the pipes, so this might force a rotation on the long haul side. Yaxon trying to win out on that fight's going to be really tough. Manny's going to...
Wow, Manny.
That one and that jab step was very
Both him and
strong,
Druck.
at least 3 shots, but
Everybody pulling out the footwork
again.
now.
You trying to hit the sprint strafe on Descendant? I mean, he was the first one.
He's the
I saw
inventor.
doing it in almost every fight. I mean,
Yeah.
come on now. It's like trying to hit a fadeaway on Kobe. I don't know, man. I don't know. 59-48 lead still for NV. Manny taking his time trying to line up the shot, but not able to get the kill. Luckily, Piggy is able to get 2 of the side of NV.
Nice
Tallin,
nade.
the only player that remains 1 double kill.
3,
deserves another
triple.
one,
Where's the
maybe
4th?
a triple.
Bottom mid, weak. He's
One of the
weak.
most underrated slayers
Respectable at a Talik.
You love to see it.
He plays for the ball
Everyone on
rotate
TSM
instead.
picking it up, and
He definitely had
it's
intel
much
on that
like
guy
seeing
bottom
this
mid. He could have
roster,
dove at it.
It's a roster has shown us so
But that
many
wouldn't have been
times that
efficient
they
play right there. They need the
shall
ball.
not be counted out. And even now, they're a bit quiet. They have been the start of the
Nick
season.
Smack?
I guess you could say not necessarily, but at least since the last event, we'll see if they can continue to dominate here. It's one of those teams that I think is just a team that's a dark horse no matter what.
Nice.
In these
3 dead
tournaments.
TSM.
We'll see what they're able to
Envy's
do
ball
in this
here.
best of 7.
Somebody could rotate and get it. Somehow, despite being 3 dead, Druck has camo.
He's over
He's
on
got
the
grapple
goal
in the
side
back
by
pocket
himself,
here, too.
seemingly waiting for a teammate to come off a
No way
spawn
Piggy
on the
doesn't see
inside,
it,
but there's
yeah.
2 members of Envy zoning him out. He has to stay alive.
he pinch
But
this?
Piggy on the cutoff
Good
right
movement out of Druck.
immediately.
Cuts the angle,
Still
gets his
ends up
shields
being
back, comes
taken
back,
down,
and
tries to
dominates.
make it real quick. Precision in Druck's sights. I
Can he
love
grapple
this
the ball?
damage
He's
that
focused on
Druck put down,
comms.
but I'm like in the movement
Got the cleanup on
even
Descendant.
more. How is this
Staggered
man
Envy
alive?
right now, but they're already pushing out gold from the long spawn, and Druck has a beat on it.
The pipe side control if you can get this kill.
With the help of TSM, they should get this kill.
And he does. With the
Slow
help
and
of
steady.
his
Good plays out of Druck at 32, 18, 31 right now in KDA.
And we'll probably give you the lead here as long as you can get this rotation towards
And he
that.
finds
So
ball
I think
control
we're
off that
working
camo
out
grapple
in TSM's
sequence.
favor
That was
due to
slick.
Druck's play.
The crazy Canadian does it again. The man just has this insane movement. He's smooth with his shot
Nice.
connects and really being felt right now. Or Envy as far as his impact, his presence that he's having now.
Can they
sending 2
out-rotate
top
Envy
3
here? They got
members
ball
down
in A.
full
It's
side
kind of
right now.
awkward. No full
Or
setup
Envy
around it.
actually
Soul Snipe and Talik are spread out to tower to C. If they get a kill or 2, that might leave an opening to rotate it back to C.
Again, extracting so much value out of his life.
Druck just holding A down, but he's a solo man. Talik off a pinch, though. Talik through the stairs. Finds it immediately. Who's Canadian? Druck is Canadian in the lobby?
It's 2 kills.
He's the only Canadian in the lobby, I think.
And Struck just staying alive.
He lives. He's actually not too far. I mean, I never seen gone out. I generally know where he's at, but anyway, I'm in Toronto too.
Soul Snipe still has that ball in hands over toward the back A side, and Druck is perfectly happy trading out his life on tower if it means that they continue to score. Do TSM Descendant trying to make his way over towards A side while also gathering camo at the same time. It's going to be beautiful for this push, but he needs to get active. He needs to get in there right there.
3v3
right
at
now.
92.
Only 8 more seconds
8,
needed for
yep,
TSM.
seconds separating TSM from winning game 1. Druck with the back smack on Piggy. First time in a while we've seen Envy with a camo. That could change things. Assuming he lives, barely gets out the door as the camo Out of all times, bro, to freeze, please. Some of the ball pulled by Manny with the grapple beats him down, and TSM at a 99. They should have it. They got it. They think there's no way they don't get it.
Right towards that baller, Solitude and Talik, and with the final kill, that's gonna
No
be
way,
it.
Christian, actually.
TSM starting off with a 1-0 lead in the series and making a statement to the doubters.
You know,
all right,
who made
all right.
A statement to the doubters. My man Soul Snipe, 49 kills. Didn't get the 50 bomb, but he got the 49 kills in that game. My goodness, what a way to step up. I didn't expect
Let's try it this
I
way.
didn't expect a first game win here for TSM. I truly think we do have a series on our hands.
Yeah, just to remind you guys, that was just one game.
Hey, dude, thanks.
This is a best of 7.
That was game one.
Game.
TSM will take it.
But an absolute war. And
If I could have Lucid's hair or Legend skill, which would you choose?
We have quite the series on our hands. I thought TSM were fantastic.
I don't know.
They want to get some love to Envy. There's a couple
Honestly, maybe Lucid's hair. Is that crazy? He's like, I'm already doing my own thing. I don't need to be a pro player.
But eventually,
It'd be nice, though.
TSM would not be denied.
But do I really need Lucid's hair as well? I don't know.
Crazy,
Would that be crazy?
They were at a disadvantage right
I don't
there,
want his.
man.
I don't know if I want his style.
Yeah,
But
Manny got nasty triples, I believe, I'm sorry,
the fact that
Colin
I know I'm
that
losing
really
my hair, it'd be
counted,
nice to
and
just
then,
have
of
to just
course,
not be in that
Soul Snipe with
position.
that
You know, like I don't know if I want his
kills, all that adding
hairstyle.
up to that victory, and it looked like the entire time
Take the
they
skill.
were in control. It looked like the entire
I'm
time
commentating. I ain't
they-
playing.
They had, even though, like, even if they were like down in the game, even if they didn't have a
I
setup,
would
I
100%.
just felt like they just looked the best in that game. Period. They looked like the better team.
As
out
a
of the
man who
two.
doesn't
And
have a
they
lot of
showcased,
hair left.
course, in that score and in the rounds, but
That's
still
an
went to
attractive
round three,
proposition
so I'm
right
excited
there.
to see how this Slayer goes. You can see that damage real quick. It was about 12K for everybody, which is kind of nuts. But we go to Solitude Slayer for game 2.
Apparently, he don't need no snipe to take out souls, because I think I saw 49 kills out of Mr. Soul.
No
Snipe. That
contest.
is absolutely ridiculous.
Legends,
out of him.
skills,
And now
they're
we're going
fleeting.
into a game number 2.
Lucid looks like he's got hair
Solitude.
follicles
When
in
we
his
talk
in
about
his
the
50s.
snowball
His
effect,
that
we
hairline's
talk
not
about
going anywhere.
How you're able to consistently put the enemy team off guard. How you consistently put them on spawn and
Unlock
cycle
legend
them.
skill.
I
Yeah,
can't think of a map that's
the
more
aura unlocked from that combination would give me the confidence to unlock the skills as well. There you
I
go.
love Solitude as a map. I've said
YouTube
it,
stream so I could fast forward between the breaks.
it's just
Chat.
so fun.
Do we want to do that? Do we want to like full watch it at the regular pace, or do you want to just go back to YouTube and skip the way through it?
Some of my 2 favorite Infinite maps as well. So definitely like this map, but like you said, it does have that snowball effect to it. You force the spawns of snipe. You've got shock. You've got
Almost
camo.
typed
It can
LVT
be
Galo.
really
Oh, no.
bad. You can force the spawns of blue as well. Very easy to control the spawns here. Very easy to stagger spawns as well.
This is the way.
And I mean, it's
Matt,
gonna
thank you for the follow.
definitely
Welcome,
benefit
man.
both teams, but
Appreciate
we've
it.
Talked about TSM so
Wait, they're not
many
even
times
live.
in season 1. One of the most aggressive teams in the league. Not only in the LVT,
They're not
but
even
also
live.
in the HCS.
Oh yeah, but that's fine. They don't need to be live. This is their VOD.
Envy going into SLC.
Broadcast starts, game 1. I guess it's more efficient that way, right?
Can Soul Snipe continue on
Game
his
2.
tear? Will TSM
We get the speed through the
make it in this
broadcast.
Game number 2. Here we go. It's Solitude Slayer.
Soul Snipe.
He does look like that,
His way
doesn't he?
over toward the
30.
top gold side. He was the man of the
Looks like that hair's not
hour,
budging.
the man of game
He
number
could be. He
one.
says that hair's turned to
Longevity
white
immediately
before
going
it falls
way down,
out.
So TSM kind of picking up exactly where they left off.
That cam was going to be so important. And still, you see that Emby didn't really...
That's fair run
Obviously,
done.
they continue to get the
And I need to
spawns on the bottom of Snipe there.
timestamp today because today's been chaotic. Just takes a while to find all the introductions to every game
Off the bat is
and
so
timestamp them.
strong. 5-1. Camo. Trap
We got
on
the
the
full
side
Optic
side.
Scrim into
Potentially
LVT. We
even a
gotta
shock
get done
rifle.
today.
Yes, it is. TSM.
Doing
My
excellent,
goodness,
Jaden. How you
what a
doing?
start.
We always talk about it when we
TSM
talk about
opening
Solitude
explosively
and
in game 2, make it 8-2 as they dominate off the open.
going on
Do you
in the
mean to
streets
say
of
that this
Solitude
team
at the
somehow
moment?
didn't win Slayer? Hold on a
9-2
second.
coming out of team solo bid.
Apparently
Shot
Envy
hands
was,
to Soul Snipe and not quite able to hit Piggy. Honestly, I
Final
thought
in Slayer
his
today.
teammate for a second.
Yeah. Don't get in my way. I got 50 kills last match. I want more. But 2 go down, make that 3
Fair.
for TSM. It's an opportunity now for Envy.
Druck. Oh, please calm down.
I've mentioned this
Just
so
die.
many times. On Solitude, you'll see that big swing in the very beginning, and then generally you'll see a team answer back after that.
Boy, you're heading
You see
out?
that's exactly
Have a good
what's
night, man.
happened
Thank you for
here.
hanging out, man.
Flipping the script, forcing the spawns for TSM onto blue.
Yep, TSM all trapped in Cafe. Envy completely flipped the script by 4 dead in him.
Good shots by Druck onto the
Good bait and switch in, though, playing defensively from the small section of the map they have control of.
Right through the yard side, no fear
Piggy with a single shot left in the shock. Not going to plant it. With the help of precision, they get it done, though. Talik drops make it 2. The double on Soul Snipe. Skates out the angle last second. He's in the center of it all. Good movement. The action with the camo.
By TSM. Although they didn't get camo there, the angles they have on the map to kind of force precision down. You see he's dead now. It's
3v3.
insane. Their damage output because of the angles they had on the map was just beautiful. They do let, like I said, Envy get this camo, but
the action is alone.
About that.
Mopped up immediately. Couldn't even trade Manny there. That was rough. 16 to 11. TSM now extend the lead. They're spawning them S1. Descendant alive. Last person alive right there. Split spawned out loop and got a trade, giving Envy space to break out of their sniper spawn. If Descendant doesn't trade that, they might be stuck.
They're about to put it into effect here as Manny using that thrust to close the distance on the opposition. He's perfectly happy with that trade.
20 to 14. Trades right now favoring TSM.
Hi, Viltrumite. Welcome.
And it's gonna be Druck.
I know it's been a long day.
8 and 4 for Druck.
Good to have you.
Start this game. Everyone on the side of TSM obviously having a really solid showing here. We'll see what Druck can do with this shot in his hands.
Precision.
Bro, is it 8 p.m.? It's 8 p.m. already?
That headshot there.
Huh?
He's gonna try to make his way over on the poster side. Descendant.
Whoa.
Able to stay alive as well. Envy trying to fight their way out of that bottom snipe spawn.
Envy somehow bring this. There's no way they somehow bring this back, right? 27 to 17. For a second there, it was a 10-kill advantage.
More than twice. He hits the third one beautifully.
Druck with 3 shots in shock. Coming up with a flank through dip here.
Here comes the collapse.
2v2. Doesn't hit the face. Doesn't get the cleanup either. Descending gonna scurry out of there.
Now they can, if they can get that other kill.
No, it was 9 to 4 SR with 1 tie.
The back roll instead. Only problem is
start season 3 of Invincible. Ooh, I don't even think I finished season 2.
Or I'm sorry, Envy is going to have access to that camo, but instead Druck gets the
I randomly
kills,
started watching Smallville with the girlfriend
I think Descendant's going to be the one to grab.
yesterday. I've never seen it before.
Lead here for TSM.
Or like not in order.
Though, having the goodies in order to try to get them back into the game. One swing could be all it takes in order to snowball onto the enemy. 2 members of TSM stuck over on the blue side, but also 2 on the snipe side. How does Descendant plan on navigating this? He wants the back-to-back, but somehow Manny was dodging it.
Curious which player I think is the nicest movement right now.
Though I mean,
like
you said, it's
either Bound or Lastshot or Legend or Cycle or Druck.
Put himself in the best spot
I don't
possible
know.
to get,
There's a lot of options that I could throw out that have really nasty movement right now.
Overall with that camo, and that'll continue to give TSM
I'm gonna just throw those 5 out and leave it there for now.
3-man push on an Envy right through the yard side.
Yeah, there's the old from 2001, the Superman show, because we saw the movie, the Superman movie recently.
Gives them their 11th kill, but more importantly, TSM their 35th, looking for 15.
True, Descendant and Precision. I mean, there's a lot of good options. Frosty's a good option too.
Their lives right now.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't really know if I would like Bound is a maniac on the map, and he's been dying a lot for it, at least in the scrim today as well. He had a tough one, but
is benefiting TSM, and
I don't know,
what
man.
you do in this situation is you just get as much damage as you possibly can.
Any top player knows how to move, right? Like, or else they wouldn't be a top player. You ever seen Royal 2 work a pillar before, bro? It's insane. You won't even. He's so confusing. You won't understand what the hell he's doing.
Finds himself right in the middle of it, which could be really bad for Envy. They're counting on this setup, and a back smack from Manny.
Wow, this is a flank and a half, bro. He's behind the entire team.
A double makes the play.
Finds 2. Gets damage on Precision. Camo collected. Precision. I like that rotate. Finds a sneaky angle. The timing of that perfect as well. He keeps him off the camo the moment before it spawns.
Yeah,
That movement at a Manny, though, bro, what is this?
Manny, though, I mean, it's
Little
just
things like that. He slid out and tucked himself behind the box, and then he's playing like Splinter Cell, getting around the benches.
Now, but Envy are still
Closing the gap, though.
Back here, and honestly, it's impressive.
Envy of camo.
Stay in this game as long as they have.
Senate camo shock with repulse in the back pocket. I smell a comeback right here. I smell a comeback. Look at the positioning of TSM. They're jumping on top of each other on Flowers Ledge. They're stuck inside there. Talik first to drop. Can they cleanly wipe them out without a single trade? That's how you win this. Crazy looking reticle movement, but he still hits the face. Finding 2 here. He's not going to connect. Manny a one shot. He G-slides out. Druck though. Oh my word, what? He hit a wall kick, I think, out for the 3rd shot, but didn't connect. A bullet from death. Manny gonna bring it back at 44-41, snapping on bodies left, right, center, bro. Precision's one shot and util.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's that curse of trying to do a bit too much, and unfortunately now for TSM.
Yeah, Legend's super clean. And he's efficient with his movement, right?
Very close.
But Lastshot was looking deadly today, bro.
What are they going to do to continue?
It's hard to give a definitive answer. It's just people play better on day to day.
Slow playing, and that's exactly what Descendant's doing here on the side of blue.
I guess that works. 45-46 now as they narrow it. But the nades in the cafe to guarantee a trade. Jackson comes out with Soul Snipe. TSN a little staggered here. 47 all is precision 5s. Druck. Piggy spawns in cafe, letting them know that they're in loop to yard right now. Inside map control for Envy. Advantage state in positioning for them as Sniper and Camo are coming up. They tie it up. Being in loop is not bad to secure camo, but Jackson occupying poster is going to make it tricky. No insta-explode off that nade here either. Druck on top, or Descendant, sorry, on yellow, yep. Very important player right now. Gets the help they need at 48. Druck down low on LR. Descendant, he whiffs the timing. 49-48. Camo in play, precision. Piggy, they come out with 2. And Envy clutch it up at a 50-49 despite being down by 10, bro. Insanity.
Goodness, precision and Piggy.
It was 27-17. And they're back.
On the other side of things, they get the 2 kills that close the game out. Wow. It was 48-49.
Happened on the feed, we didn't see it.
And I was like, oh no, TSM need 1 more. Like, Envy, this entire comeback comes down to this, and
true. Lucid has excellent movement too, bro. I mean,
feed. Oink, oink.
Big discussion
is what he's saying at this point in time. I'm sure.
Tim just said oink, oink is what Piggy is saying, bro. That's funny. 19 and 13 at a precision, 15 kills for Druck. But that ice out of the team at the tail end of that, despite being down by 10, is impressive. And with the magic of YouTube, we're all of a sudden in game 3. No waste of time.
We're the crowd. We get entertainment. The better the war, the better.
Kicking things off with the main Slayer in game 2. Wait, no, changed their mind. We're going Manny.
Ladies and gentlemen, game number 3.
Flank master.
$1,000 on the line.
19, 13, and 10. He definitely dominated the lobby.
Big opportunities. And maybe a big flank now.
Really jamming out to the music still.
I believe Envy might have been able to get away with camouflage. Jackson gonna try to find
movement
his way
tier list, like best movement tier list.
Piggy finds
are we in the club?
We're in the club.
We're in the club right now.
Piggy, staying hype here.
Yeah, staying hype here, sister. Music's still going. 3 dead, 4 dead. Off the open. It's a disco in here, baby. Descendant hiding in the corner off util. I respect it. Sneaky, sneaky.
Now it's Descendant looking for something in the util side.
Sneaky
2 dead.
Little perfect kill coming out of him. Druck moves into position and some great shots, even out of the head glitch over toward the card 2 side. As
we're literally just jamming out. We're jamming.
To put down damage onto every call out that's being fed to him.
Quickest way to play 50 games on the probably Husky Raid. Is Husky Raid super quick? I feel like that might be one of the quickest. Bro, we're just going for the full playlist.
Gentlemen, we'll see if Soul Snipe can do something here. That ball ends up in the car 1 side. Lots of push, though.
There you go. Thank you, Garrett.
It's going to be, of course, 1 dead.
Tim, that's one thing that you got to respect, though, is that it is difficult to, run all the moving parts of a broadcast. A broadcast as the production. No, it's not that. It's because Eli was saying that Garrett had to take over production today, which is something that he doesn't do normally. So There's, you know, I don't even, I would be confused as well.
The top of P.
As right now, looks like Dax and Envy have this util side in their sights as well. They want control of every part on the map. As 3 down go TSM. Precision loses his shields, but as his shields come up, so does he.
This one's going to be down to the wire, down to OT kind of game, isn't it?
How aggressive he is off that kill, right?
Descending with the BR off the late jump, going to win the fight in the util.
Goes forward. But it is Envy, though. Let's stop that. And with that pressure, they
Rumble
end up
Pit,
getting camo away.
maybe, I don't know. Rumble Pit is a mixed bag, isn't it? Wouldn't, I feel like Husky raid.
They need to create some type of opening. They're going to have to slay their way through a back.
Envy, do they win this? Piggy gets behind Manny and wins the beatdown war, opening up space for Envy to get out the map with the bomb. Talik, who was last alive, is hiding on P1.
He's kind of alone on that side.
Yep, he's got advanced positioning on the map, though, so he could be the one to save this. And Envy didn't really look for him on the perimeter. They don't know exactly where he is right now. Talik found precision from the center of the map somewhere. Soul Snipe with Yaxin as they trade it. Talik's still alive. He rotates the bomb out through car 1. Doesn't connect with the sticky. Sentinel clean him up, and damage done here. Good defensive play out of Talik. Doing his 25% off his position there. Well, we're watching the replay because we never watched it before. I never got to see it. How you doing, Mash? We were watching Optic scrims today, so this is my first time seeing this.
All of that just to have that bomb back in your util.
I really do like that out of Manny, though. You see, he doesn't go for an immediate touch because he wanted to see if he can get some free shots on the players that spawn fridge. Now that he
3 dead, TSM advantage.
Go forward with this bomb and
making their way to bomb to plant. Descended in the corner though. Reaction shot, first shots. The bomb carrier from the fridge. They clean him up as well. That'll stall them on the rotate. Good defensive play out of Envy, isolating the bomb carrier for a split second there. That slows them down completely.
Once again, Precision playing a dangerous game.
Hope I muted Twitter. Yeah, no, I haven't looked at Twitter. I don't know who wins, but I know it goes down to Game 7. And we're trying our best to ban people who spoil, but, you know, whatever. It is what it is.
We have someone inside of your util like this. It's just a pest. You know, it just makes things so difficult. You can't go anywhere. You can't move out of the base
Manny with camo
comfortably, and because of that, because there's no pressure top center, you lose camo. And now you've got Manny just putting shots in everybody. Talik almost gets that kill as well, Tony. That would have been massive, but Manny comes in to clean it up.
Rough Optic scrim scoreline. Were the maps close? Some of them were close. There were a few blowouts as well. SR looked elite today. But, you know, it was a competitive scrim. It was entertaining, as expected. Just SR, Lastshot specifically was, like, super impressive today. Frosty had a pop-off moment that we still have to see in Forbidden CTF. I want to go back and watch it. We never got around to seeing it. He got like 10 kills in like a minute, 2 minutes.
Not going to be enough, though. There's still going to be a bomb moving here.
Soul Snipe with the rotate in the base here. Did Piggy just split back corner? I think he did. Piggy split spawn, back corner, right in front of them. Got the defense immediately as they lock it down and rotate the bomb back. Here we are. Only 3 locations to spawn players, meaning you're spawning them on top of each other.
You know, what you control on the map, what space you control on the map, and that's exactly what we're seeing.
Who won Optic and SR? Check underneath my webcam
have the numbers advantage at all times
for the
just constantly
details.
Onto this NV base.
And switching their way
2 dead.
to advancing this bomb forward.
Precision found an opening in the back of the base, but nobody's got bomb over here. Envy's a little preoccupied with what's left of TSM as well on the opposite side of the map. He's going to have to come back.
But it's really tough to do when you're still trying to get that bomb into Envy's.
It's just like Envy need to find a way to get a couple slays while moving that bomb.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of this
Camo
today.
has been in
Like bomb, Aqua going down to 0.
Bomb has been in front of
0-0 with no time.
The last couple of minutes. So again, it's just about trying to find a way to
Tomorrow will be a great watch then. Yeah, tomorrow is Optic versus SSG.
Get out of your base.
The fun doesn't stop here, huh?
Continues. Like, how do
Bro,
you
I
get
forgot
out of
about
your base
that.
when this is what you're dealing with every
Optic
single life?
SSG tomorrow.
Once again,
Sweaty.
Down here,
What's up, Kraft? How we doing?
Trying to find exactly where Precision's going, but he's literally running.
No, did we lose 19 hundo again, bro?
Literally running circles around him right now. Soul Snipe's still able to get away with the camouflage. Sees Yaxin chasing down one of his teammates.
I'm gonna set my goal at the 19. Let's just hold. Let's hold there.
Damage into a flank. Soul Snipe behind Envy.
Oh, I love the isolation of the angles here. The fact that he goes out there, I think he's just maybe trying to find a timing. You know, on players.
He'll be on tomorrow around 7-ish. Are you talking about playing the game? Yeah, SR looked excellent. I've got it on my YouTube. It's on my Twitch. You can go back and see the broadcast. We went max passion, at least into the first, like, 3/4 of the scrim, and then got a little tired out towards the end.
And that bomb's moving forward as well. This is Envy's position here, but they have to get kills, and they end up going 2 down.
Envy, although able to take down
Nice. Fortet.
leading Slayer and
Bomb moving.
still get wiped off
Spawn's still open in the back of the base. They're going to have to slam again, bro. Classic.
TSM once again have that bomb in their base.
So hard to get any sort of opportunity because Manny now dies, and that staggers their chances of planting, and the tug of war continues. It's been 8 minutes of this.
No, just a beautiful, beautiful damage.
Because they haven't been scrimming much. I mean, they've started scrimming more this week again, but I don't really know if that's the reason. Like, Optic have been dominated by SR in scrims before. It's not something that hasn't happened, and it didn't necessarily change the way that the LAN went, right? Cosmic Lemonade! My God! With the Tier 1 sub, Cosmic, you go. Thank you so much. All those Tier 1 subs, they go right to the Partner Plus points, man. That means a lot. Thank you. Welcome, Cosmic. You go. Trying to get 300 Tier 1s this month. Would be crazy if we do. I think we have about 100 right now.
Apparently they can. Apparently they can. Camo in the hands of the Senate. That's going to go out. That is the 4-minute camo out of the game now. So potentially, obviously, one more camo, maybe 2. We'll see what happens here. No bombs being armed just yet. 3 down for TSM.
Nice.
It's been pressure on both sides, but bomb really hasn't gotten towards the base in a while, I think, for either team.
Truck finding timing to overextend, and precision with awareness of it catches him immediately. Great damage out of Druck, though. Tricky movement to stay up in the back of Fritch here. Get naded out. Team in position to support him. And now he's back in the fray. Precision leading this 1v1 now. Gets in his face immediately. Good beatdown. Been looking for a long time. No problem. Thank you, man. Happy to help. Or doing, you know, provide entertainment.
You know, a lot of players will tell you not to cross map, but there are opportunities where you should, and Piggy was in one of those opportunities. You always want to try and do the damage that's free across the map, especially if your teammates are in a position to clean that damage up. And you see right now,
tell me somebody's getting the plant here. They got coverage of the util. 2 of them dead. They're spawning Fridge.
So they're gonna allow these 2
Talik and Manny gonna bait and switch their way to success here, and they might break out again. All 4 are up. Druck is already extending. Out through P1, got past Piggy. Oh boy. His reactions are quick. Glad to have you here, Juan. Hope you're doing okay. All for the camo right here. Soul Snipe warding it off with nades. Couple shots into precision before he drops from behind from Jackson. Jackson with his presence in the base here. And just slaughtering them. Make it 2. Looking for 3. Druck gonna clean it up. Bomb down in the center of the plant zone. Piggy on top of it. He'll play it out.
Talik does get that camo,
and Talik with the camo.
That camo is now. With 1 minute and 39 seconds left in the game, this camo could decide everything, and it's going to be in the hands of Talik as he gets a double.
It's like he's precise. No way.
He'll find damage onto him as well.
TSM with a bit of advanced multitasking right there. We saw them attack camouflage and the bomb site at the same time. And although they didn't get the plant, they do have Talik.
Final minute.
Camouflage. Another 3 down go Envy.
Can't say I'm not used to this.
I mean, I talk about value with camo all the
3.
time.
Envy dropping like flies. Spawning at util and back base. Talik blocking back. She's got to be util now for the remaining players, but they're 4 dead and in the blender. This might be it. The closest we've seen to a plant opportunity all game. Descended. Ripped off a spawn on the jump up. Jackson out back base. He's not there fast enough. And TSM in the final minute. We have a plant. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a plant. Let's freaking go. Holy crap.
Quite a bit here. And now it really feels like Envy are the ones on.
I think it's done now.
I mean, literally cap a bomb.
45 seconds for a comeback?
TSM are just
Probably not
gonna use it
likely.
as bait. They're in a full defensive stance right now. Manny's pushing
Snatch
right back over towards his
185
side
for the
as he
first
sees
time.
Envy
Holy
starting
shit,
to
Artie.
take
Let's
space
go.
and put pressure
You're living up
on
to your
them.
tag, bro. You're
Start
fit.
with the cleanup kill and every
I don't think I've ever
kill
tried
sends Envy
snatching
back
anything
across
before.
the
I'm not
map
gonna lie.
and puts them that much further away from coming back
Except
into
like
this game.
donuts.
We're about to
No, I'm
see
kidding.
a 2-1 series lead by TSM because Envy are running out of time.
Ooh.
And they're
Three dead.
3 dead again. Oh, the spawner comes out in the fridge. I don't think Soulsnipe was expecting that. He expected to be blocking that fridge spawn, but
Descending with a stylish looking double, but this is over.
Descending gets through, but yeah, there's no time, Tony. It looks like
Mike sounds a
TSM
bit diffy. Or is it on my end? Does Mike sound diffy, guys? Or does it sound the same? My ears are getting messed up because I've been yelling all day, so I don't even know, man.
And we are seeing it, and I am loving it. From that game number 1, which was an absolute war, to arguably in that game 2. I mean, what, they had a 38-27 lead at one point.
Quick look at the stats, and then we teleport our way to game 4.
That should have been their game to win, and Envy with a huge comeback. Don't want to take anything
Do a full
away
hard
from
reset
them,
of my PC
but
after
in
this.
some timeline,
I think it
in
sounds
some
okay.
universe out there somewhere, TSM are up 3-0 and is best of 7
Cheez-Its.
right
Yeah,
now.
we gotta
Although
get
with
some of
this
those.
one, 2-1.
29-22, 30-20 at Atomic. Atomic with a 30 bomb. Soulside with 25.
I've been looking for something out of them lately.
And a pretty clear advantage in slays in that one. And assists, I guess, minus Talik, who had barely any. He's just cleaning everything up.
Obviously, they got second at Worlds in that one tournament, but like
Now he sounds okay?
Kind of top
Sounds
3
normal? Okay.
consistency.
Thank you, guys.
I just want them to. I want them to be feared, you know, and I think
Want them to be
teams
feared.
understand what they're capable of on land. I think
Oh,
on
this is a
land
good
went
time. Good thing we're skipping. Because look out, what is this? What's going on here?
Live on land against a team where I think, you know, Envy.
Wow.
With LVT even back then, it's
CTF
been that
Origin.
long since LVT
Game
was
4.
producing these type of shows for you guys. We're talking about top level stuff here.
We're into the next one. No waiting time.
My life personally, I know you can say the same.
On Soul Snipe off the open strat. You know he's beelining straight for the elbow and a pull off the open. So quick with it, too. Looking like his Halo 5 gameplay.
What year is this? He going for the elbow to elbow. My man is taking it
Yeah,
back.
this is Halo 5. He flanks out their elbow. Gets the flag as early as possible. Kills 2. And that's going to be a cap. TSM about to cap it. And the music's still bumping, baby.
roster is showcasing what we used to cast back in the day.
Wow.
This was the first team I casted, Tony, when I started casting.
What Fung 4 or KCP made famous. Wow, bro, they actually have them in the blender. They're destroying them right now. This is looking like the complexity game yesterday. They get 4 dead, they transition flag to flag, straight to bottom mid again. They're staggered a little bit though. Envy with some defense. Are we gonna wall G slide this? Yakshin on the re. Wait. Sorry, he's on the re. Please end the music. Oh.
Man, this music's hype.
Yeah, the music is like really loud.
Match of the game, ladies and gentlemen. I'll tell you right now, it is match of the game because this is hype. 1-0
There we go.
lead so far. Can TSM continue here? As they go forward, it is Envy now, the ones that on the aggression to the base.
1-0 lead here for TSM, and as
Whoa, so they had like an audio lag issue here too.
we do see Soul Snipe again, a little bit sneaky on the elbow side.
Did this happen during the live broadcast?
From both sides, but do they realize
Were the
that
audio
Piggy
desyncs?
has found his way over toward the opposition's elbow and now behind the flag pedestal. Piggy, he's gonna be the nuisance, that pistola-like player, but TSM do a great job of hunting
Got
him
an audio
down.
desync.
Yeah, it's a tough spot to stay alive. Even
Unless
for
that's a YouTube
the best of
exclusive.
Players, but delayed a little bit. Manning Doe on the other side.
Eddie peppering him off is a huge delay. Now I hear the
This is one of
commando.
those things, right? You create this pressure, and Envy are not giving up anything, Tony. You see, even in terms of shields, count shield is
Four
a
dead,
resource. And
triple
that's
kill at a
what it is.
piggy.
The more shields you have, the stronger you are. The more kills you get, the more you can pull the flag, and that's exactly what Envy are doing.
It must be an audio issue on both sides, right? Like I don't. That happened earlier. Because the casting, I think, sounds on time. They got to save literally last second, bro. This is insane.
And also play for the return. Luckily, he has a teammate there
distracting.
to kind of pick up exactly where he left off. He tries to push forward. A trade goes down, and no flag for Envy. In fact, potentially a
Well, did anybody watch it earlier and can confirm to me if this happened in the actual series.
And there it is, a 2-0 lead here. It was going to be real ugly towards the beginning of this game, Tony. But Envy
My word, bro.
Stop the momentum just a bit, but TSM are right back to it with this 2-0 lead.
This is
Oh my God! 3, 4, over. Editalic. Something's going on with the audio and it's just all messed up, but this is beautiful. 5 kill tag Editalic.
He's not done. It's actually a kill tag. There's no.
Okay, hold on a second. Is this what happened in the Twitch broadcast? Where it, like, because the audio is just completely out of sync, bro. There's no way that happened and people are getting hyped with the audio out of sync.
Enough credit right now and what they've been able to do since coming together. This is a great series for TSM and 2 games away.
Clear them out, but see the pressure continues. Like, how do you get out of your base when this is what you're dealing with? And in the hands, information is given, but not.
Oh my word! Don't do this.
Top center.
They're a
no.
TS here in Halo.
Delayed a little bit. Manning Doe on the other.
Nah, it's good here.
On the elbow. And there it is, a 2-0 lead here. It was.
All right, we watch it proper.
Towards the beginning of this game, Tony. But Envy found a way to stop the momentum just a bit, but TSM are right back to it.
You can't fix it? I just did.
This is absolutely insane.
Just fixed it. Something exclusive to YouTube. 3 snaps on a Descendant. They split spawn in Cave because they push out elbow. And then snaps on it for 5. Creamy. Welcome, brother. Creamy sauce. My word. Precision, out of respect, bows out of that. He's like, that's not happening. You can get your kill. Oh my God. Finds Descendant from the back of the head. And that's a GG's at a 3-0. Absolute domination out of TSM. Holy.
3-1. Are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding you.
This happens on my vids? Guys, does that happen on my YouTube vids? No way.
Mr. Tolic. Oh,
I've never seen that happen on my YouTube vids.
Tony, he wanted that next one too. Sitting in the
Seen a lot of blowouts on Origin recently. Yeah, it happened with Complexity versus SR yesterday. The replay on this?
The spawn trap for the triple. Oh, they're gonna steal his teammate's kill for the overkill.
They can spawn bottom mid and bottom base. So the fact that Piggy spawned in the cave here is interesting. I guess because nobody's putting direct pressure on cave and they're rotating specifically out the elbow. Interesting to do this though, right? Because the sniper is here. So typically you would think, like, let's bring the flag to the sniper side to the maze so that we spawn them an elbow and then maybe Tali gets kills when they spawn an elbow as they go up the street. But I kind of like how this worked out. The thing is, if you put too much pressure on cave, then you're going to split them bottom mid. And that's very scary. If you split them bottom mid, they have an opportunity to overextend or prevent the flag from getting through. Which I think, like, happens.
Because elbow's blocked, there's only one other place to spawn because he frees up that cave.
No, there's not, because bottom mid and bottom base are potential spawn points on this map, and that's unique to CTF Origin and Fortress. They don't. They have emergency spawns. These maps have emergency spawns.
On purpose,
now that they left the base, though,
it's going to continue to spawn there because they freed it up entirely, and they continue.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised nobody spawned bottom mid, honestly.
Elbow, and because of that, absolutely locked.
I wonder if somebody on TSM was close enough to bottom mid to block that area, because that actually would have been big brain, if that's even a thing. I don't know.
They come to sit.
One more game.
Maybe like sightline blocking it.
And be the respect they deserve. I talk about it a lot, but also
let's
absolutely incredible. I mean, and I also want to.
They're one dead right now. They can't block it.
That, you know, some people are not giving Envy the respect they deserve. I talk about it a lot, but also.
Druck, if he's like in sniper going watching bottom, I don't even know if he would do that.
I was looking at the chat before we actually went live. It was had some
carry them.
Find the way back.
Either way. Game 5 Slayer.
It's really good to say Manny, Druck, Soul Snipe, and Tall. We've been saying.
Never seen the audio delay thing on my stream? Okay, never had issues with YouTube vids. Okay.
What do you
Thank you.
I mean,
when I rewatch after me being live, it jumps and stops, and I think it may be ads, which YouTube should fix. I don't get ads on my end, so that wasn't the issue. Audio desyncs after ads or something? Could be. Maybe if I refreshed it, it would have fixed, but.
Down 1-3 in a series.
Well, the problem is that
I think you're right.
Things where I talk about emotional players. TSM, and we remember.
We're in a Slayer and Envy's tournament life on the line, but we already know a little bit about how this series goes.
Phenomenal.
So we might be witnessing another Slayer clutch inbound.
I think they play off of energy a lot, Tony. And like that last game, how quick it ended up, and of course the kill tack that went in, that hype's going to carry them through. Now it hasn't been a crazy start for them out of this game, but I truly think they're a momentum-based roster.
Piggy getting a lot of intel off this camo, but wants to find the path of least resistance, the area where his team is focused. He comes back to kill Soul Snipe instead before just opening fire while his team is dead there. That's it for camo, though.
But Envy immediately taking control of the strong side of the map.
Sure, they got high positions, and very risky chow out of Manny, who's got no intel on B's.
Oh, I love that.
Steps out in the open sight line and gets deleted instantly.
To do the damage, you're cutting every angle.
Colleague MVP.
And then you come through and clean it all up.
We'll see. We'll see.
Once again, Envy that.
Jackson, precision off the help though, cleans him up immediately, make it 3v3. Soul Snipe diving in off the B rail. In a precarious position, gonna come out and trade it as well. Make it 2v2 temporarily. Camo coming up here, A side anchored by Envy as they maintain the high section of the map to control camo. Manny hiding from the corner. Manny. Oh, no way. It's a food chain, baby. Manny thought he was behind them. He had a Spartan behind that too.
Wow, there it is. That's what Envy needed right there. That camo is gonna be popped. And now let's see what they do on this.
Envy coming out with 2 camos here.
All players from TSM.
Good intel on Druck. No nades, unfortunately. Can't clean it up for free. Cool. Druck's still there. He's got a stalker. Druck just trying to ward off the inevitable at this point. Precision's got him trapped like a rat. Stalker control. He didn't collect it unless he burned the ammo. Spawns back A, PD, Talik and Soul Snipe split from each other. Soul Snipe dies to Descendant immediately, and Jackson spawns at PD. Meaning the spawns have now flipped to C. And TSM looking to link up together so they can fight with each other. Little bait and switch opportunity out P Street here. What the hell was that? No! Do we replay it? I'm replaying it.
Point of the game as well.
Bro hits a G slide, sticky, repulse for the 2-for-1.
Pretty much run this so far.
God tier. The best you could hope for. They literally like magnetized together in midair, bro. And died. Make it 3. That was efficient as hell. That mechanic is kind of like OP sometimes. Like that's not even hard to execute. And he just got so much.
2-for-1 special. They don't call him precision for no reason. He's precise with every weapon and resource. And
it wasn't really a reaction thing because he already knows that they're there. Like they're reading spawns. They know that these guys are in P Street. So he's primed his reaction to do that, right? He's already in the back pocket. He's thinking about the combo. What?
No.
Brother. At 25-14, they end the game and then restart it at the same score. Okay.
Well, that's where we ended up, I guess. That's where Envy will either continue the momentum or have it be crushed.
Kind of a rough place to have to restart the game because Camo's going to be in play in 30 seconds off the open. All new weapons, refresh themselves, and 4 dead for Envy in a second. Might actually give TSM some momentum as they'll earn this camo off the opening strat.
TSM reeling and getting the camo as well.
I guess all TSM needed was that reset to get going, but as the
sometimes it's slick though, guys. Sometimes it's kind of cheesy. Sometimes it's like, you know, I don't know. I respect it sometimes, you know.
Knows the game state. They're going to get defensive and watch the angles, but somehow they're able to draw.
In that situation, that was like, he didn't even really have to aim much, you know. And he got 2.
I love how Druck played that as well. You saw that he didn't shoot right there, right? His teammates
wow,
there,
TSM closed the gap quite a bit. They were down heavy.
Down on his teammate as well.
Only 7, 8 now. Still steep.
Again, make him invisible or
the action was Soul Snipe across the map, and Soul Snipe had a stalker in that fight. He got outplayed. Not sure if he was team shot. Descendant not checking left side. No teammate on the perimeter to help him out. He jumps out forward to avoid it, but into the arms of TSM. We're going to come out with the win in the team fight. Manny bows out so Druck can clean it up, make it 3 dead. Where's the spawn? Back A to Cafe here. Kind of awkward timing, right? He read the spawn at the cafe, but not Piggy's exact location, and Piggy took advantage. And then they pushed, I guess, them out too hard and split them. This is weird, kind of chaotic.
Likes to make sure to anchor a situation so that his team can continue to get spawns in a direction. Right now, with that camo coming
in a direction,
those C spawns are definitely favorable, and especially favorable.
Ooh, straight to the shroud he goes. Precision in the octagon. Dodging nades that he can't even see coming. He'll die eventually. Make it 3 dead. 1v1 right now. Talik Descendant, 1v1. He rechalls.
That was a great placement for that shroud.
Crazy how to descend into this energy to walk forward, potentially expose himself to low C angles there.
39-30 lead here for Envy.
Up by 9 though. They got a good cushion. Spots Talik on the chat. Oh, the double.
On the strong side, but TSM
Whammy. I don't know.
Angle across the mid map is holding them back just a bit.
They lost their perimeter. Descendant waiting for the fight. They didn't clear it? Interesting. Soul Snipe opts to skirt past the center of this without clearing back A. They mop it up later. Down by 6 now. Precision in trouble. He'll team spawn his team behind him, though, as they push it out. Piggy back there. Not sure if they accounted for it. Spawn split to Red Room, and they called that flawlessly. Descendant or somebody got out. Piggy's hiding.
Gonna take height with the repulse stalker in the front pocket right now. Bandit and a comeback in his
wow, the movement out of Piggy enough to stay up and give Descendant the opportunity from B stairs. They're narrowing the scoreline a little bit, only down by 7. It's got to be Envy's game.
37 lead. They're moving back and shaking off the rust.
Yeah, honestly, TSM, we're starting to bring that back a little bit, but you can see
nice
Envy
shots.
With a couple more trades,
tracks him on the way out.
Kills are going to find themselves at 45, and that's what you have to
just about unwinnable territory at this point.
Got to make sure those clean kills happen.
Talik comes out with a trade. That's money for Descendant. 46. Make it 47. They're trading blows, and it's all good for Envy. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. 48. Nice slide reposition, but not enough to live. The action from down low. They'll find Druck. Make it 49. No sticky in the back pocket, but the damage done. And Piggy with the double. We'll clean it up.
Getting the double kill, which is the 50th kill.
Clean.
Only one game behind our Envy now.
Sweet.
I mean, gosh, like TSM are in such a rough spot. They just really need this best of 7 win. And you know, we've talked about this before, but not a lot of
it's
time
game
left
6.
to try and qualify for that lane.
We're about to go into game 6. Alphanumeric, how you doing, man? Welcome.
Far. So, you know, if
we didn't get a chance to watch this earlier, so we're trying to watch it now.
As bad as being down 0-2. I mean,
we're skipping through a little bit.
And they Twitch King of the Hill.
Live Fire King, game 6.
This is going to be a very important one. Will we go to the first game 7?
Druck POV off the open.
Pro League, or will TSM close it out here?
Bro, it's already 8:36. It's been a long day of talking Halo. Make it 3, 4! Off the open! Soul Snipe!
Soul Snipe shutting down Envy by himself.
My God. Hold on. Picks up Sniper. Slaps out Precision. Right in the booty of Yaxon. 3. And headshots him. No, body, I guess. For a clean over, bro. So sick. Did Yaxon just split in the big door? Yaxon split spawn in big door because Druck pushed out the small door of A. Kind of an awkward scenario here. As they're trying to both navigate the camo pickup and the hill control off Soul Snipe's overkill. And they got it all. They got them in the freaking blender off the opening strat. My God. Repulse back pocket sticky as well for Manny. All the utility he would need to dominate, and Soul Snipe has already opened it up for him. I mean, it was in the left cheek. That's what it looked like on Observer. 5-0 for Soul Snipe off the start. Manny not getting anything done with that camo, though.
First hill handsomely going in favor of TSM.
I just want to make very clear, when we get to these lands for the rest of the year.
That's what you were saying about Soul Snipe the other day. Oh, he's definitely nasty. He had a 15 and like 4 game of Forbidden CTF versus Optic the other day, right? Or was it SR? Whatever we were watching in their scrims recently.
At a very high level. It's going to come down to moments like this when players
triple at a Descendant to answer back. Envy looking for plays of their own. Chaotic G-slide at a Descendant. Get knocked out of his scope. He's swerving. But he does it all for precision to give him an easy route off the flank. Though that doesn't work either. TSM looking a little better right now. They'll walk that down, force the trade, but that's good looks for them because the setup opportunity is TSM collect time.
We've seen a couple standalone doubles out of Manny as well. This is absolutely crazy. The game just started, and it's
Manny killed with 2 with the camo? Okay. My bad. I'm in and out.
Still up 1-0 right now when Piggy wanted to change that, but he ends up right
JK, what are you doing? What are you saying? I didn't see that. I don't know anything.
I don't. To snipe like that on controller is just.
All I know is it's anyone's.
I've been playing
at 49-49.
Controller, and I have a little new respect for the players that can snipe like that on controller. It's not easy. It's a tough feat, but we've seen so many good
Dennis,
plays
what's up,
so
man?
far.
Good
TSM
vibes in
roster,
the house.
Camo's
Hell yeah,
very
brother.
important here.
Hope you're doing well.
Envy, they're going to be in this hill, but this
They 4
Camo,
dead at TSM
with
before they
three
collect the
guys at
capture.
TSM, they're gonna have control of
They got
that
some
as well,
space on the map to clear out Camo here as
This is
well.
where Envy have to be near
This is good looks
perfect
at
right
Envy
now. You're
with some
able
good
to break TSM, but
cohesion.
not to get into your setup
They can lock
and
this
hold
out
on to it for
and
dear
erase
life.
all the
TSM,
momentum TSM
one
have gained
break
in this
away,
game so far.
ultimately taking back this hill. And here comes TSM to start things off. And they
Dead.
right over to
Snapped him
Anticipating
up immediately.
That's where Precision's going, and although it's a 5-shot,
Chases down
it's
Descendant
still
here, but
Envy
well,
to
all
take
that
him
goes
down,
down.
but
Envy occupy the hill, and they get it
also
done.
get the
Good looks
hill.
out of them.
Well, there you go. There's an answer back.
Sniper
on
up right
Envy
now.
saying,
Precision got a split spot on back tower, and the timing of that is ridiculous. Are you kidding me?
the player that remains.
of that tower. The
Bro,
Here's a visual for Piggy.
how does this even happen?
Which were the
Hey, somehow Piggy stays alive.
Oh, we now spoiled
But
sections of this game.
a couple more slays and they
This is why you got to see shit live, bro.
back out of Envy saying, "Where
Here. No! Why? Why is it doing it twice? I don't even know what time. There was 2 hours 46. Is it the same thing every time?
2 shots, make it 1 left in the
the end of the day is that was
the move.
It's just a bugged point in the broadcast.
get the hair."
Also get the hill.
So
Oh,
Drug
there you
tries to
go.
flank
There's
this, and
an answer
Precision
back out of
split
Envy
spawns
saying,
back
"What?"
C, but he's got QT. That should get. Doesn't even matter. I can't. I have to just. We have to go to past it. We have to go past it.
Players or both teams gonna want
This TSM find themselves in the hill pretty
Just gonna go
early
here
as the
because
Delta
I don't even know what to say.
comes
Jackson got out with
towards the bottom
Snipe.
center.
Sniper goes down over toward the mid side. You know both players or both.
Yeah,
teams
but
gonna
here was
want
having an
that.
audio issue,
So
so we
double
switched
coming
here.
out
So
of
we're just
full
jumping
Sniper
around
as
trying to
he
figure out how to
one-shot,
watch anything.
trusting his teammates to cover his back. Meanwhile, Precision off the screen goes right after Soul Snipe, and Manny has to get creative with the movement in order to go at Precision and the rest of Envy.
Oof.
Oh yeah, this is aggressive. And
Maybe
I
3.
like the question mark at the end of your sentence there, Tony, because that was an aggressive play.
TSM
That
just
wasn't
mop him up.
expected
Precision's
either,
now
but
last
it ends up
alive.
working out because of this
Compromised
play
too
on
in
that
small
big
door. They got it.
side on
Wait,
the
what?
side.
Were they not
TSM
just
trying to
looking
pull
at
this
each other?
out
That
of
was
the day and make it work.
sitting in the
And
small
he
door
kept
there.
out
Somehow
focused
stays
on
alive
through
longer
this
than
hill.
anticipated. Came out with a
Couple
trade
slays and
too.
they may solidify it.
That trade might be all that Envy needs to break back into this hill. Piggy Jackson coming out with kills. Sniper went down. Envy flipped the hill in their favor. Nice bank nade. Lines it up perfectly. Precision off the back of A plat there. Going to reposition for the QT. It's going to make him a menace on the map.
Already. I mean, it's just a player who I am so impressed
How am I
with
skipping through the
because,
VOD?
again,
Because the VOD
he's
is,
an emotional player. That's
you
not
just
a
click
bad
their,
thing.
go to their
It
profile. The
just-
VOD
it
is
just
available
means
as
that
they're
when
live.
he is popping off, it
Like
is-
my VOD should be.
It is infectious for not only the rest of the roster, but the rest of his play. And he's continuing to dominate this game.
Go to their
We're just
profile, go to
waiting
their
for a way
broadcast,
to
and there
push
should be
it
a
through the
past
A
broadcast
side.
already cooking.
Very important that they get a bit of damage through onto the Senate, though. He's being a passive.
Okay,
This is
forced
aggressive
trade.
push, but
Numbers
that
advantage
first trade
TSM.
might be enough. It's
Piggy
freaking
last
out for
alive.
Envy.
In the small door, looking to get a trade. Anything would be nice. It's going to be tough, though.
Taking a whole lot of damage and in a
Yeah.
non-advantageous position eventually goes
It's looking like
down to
TSM's hill.
If they can get
With
one
that
or two
stagger,
more plays here, they can hold
preoccupied
on
with
to
camo
this
here,
hill,
too.
and maybe the camouflage as
Unless they
well.
triple
Precision
stack the
is
turbine
one
and
shot
win their
down,
fight
and
somehow.
it's all they
Hold
can
on, Manny
see
with a trade.
to find
3v3.
the exit.
Precision on the camo. He'll bow out with that,
Still scoring.
but looking like a
Precision
TSM hill.
pulls back that camouflage. He
Am I
will
spook?
live.
Did I
But
speak
can
too soon?
Solstice finish off this hill? No, he can't.
They saved it a sliver away from the cap.
Resources towards the hill to try and close it out, but not only
Somehow
do they lose the
triple
hill, but they
stacking
also lose
turbine
the
was
camo
enough
as well.
pressure
Envy. What a
to
clutch
collect the
play.
hill.
They got
And
out.
because of
No, wait, they got out.
because
Oh,
of
these
that,
bastards.
Envy
That's playing with
gives
fire.
himself
That's
an
playing with fire.
opportunity to pull out of that hill and force
They're getting out and then
TSM
trying to get
push
one
up and
kill
make
before they
something
rotate
happen
on the map
and
here
put
too.
him
I
out.
love that though.
Setting up early for this next
Precision
hill.
gets
Now
out on the entire
Precision
map
get
with
up close
camo
personal with
and kills
the
Druck
weak
because they
walls.
waited that
Now it
extra
makes its way
second.
to
That
the
actually
tower
is
side of TSM, who should have had
that's
an
a smart
advantage
little
on the
last
tower
second
side.
mind game right there out of
Envy
Envy.
were playing mind games with them.
Yeah, that was
I love
really
that. They
smart.
got out of the hill, and they
Sniper coming
allowed
up here
Senate
too.
to get a perfect in the kill feed, so he got his first kill, and that's what allowed them to. That's what forced them.
They're like, we kicked you to
got
the
them
curb, now we're
finish
just gonna
up that
press
hill
press
and
on
move
you a little
forward.
bit, you
Now,
know.
They've got the hill presence once again. Not only that, they have the tower side control, and they've got Piggy anchoring on the B side. So everything in
They got the full
Envy's
setup.
favor
They got
right
back B
now.
to tower
TSM
right
are
now.
gonna
That's
have
what you
a
want.
hard time breaking
Spawns them in the back corner of A, forcing them to route the long side of the map unless they want to go through the freaking war zone of B, right? And Soul Snipe has a sniper, so he's teasing it. There's the over overextend coming out of Talik and Manny into the sight line of Yaxon, who's back tower right now. The ideal setup for Envy to collect 2 hills back to back. That's a freaking clinic. That was a clinic out of them. That all came off of that little delay that they created. And the advantage that they found off that, they set up perfectly. That was slick.
I'm just trolling. It's
Two dead.
been phenomenal entertainment out of these two teams, and Envy really
They're compromised again. Soul Snipe forced to back down. Looking for the 4th hill. Still enough time for TSM to bring it back, but they got coverage on tower side here too. Sniper's just sitting there all tantalizing, bro. He didn't grab it.
If they want to keep the game alive.
See some highlight plays.
Interesting setup, right? Piggy deep in the back of A to force the spawns into B here. Before he comes up off their clear advantage, and now he's going to rinse the B spawners. They split the mud or dummy? Somebody split out mud. Talik. Amid the chaos. Still dies to precision because Envy's on top of that. This has got to be a 4-1.
Round of slaves from ending it right here, right now. Druk desperate to get precision out of the hill.
Oh, he gets out of the hill, but so much more work to do. There's still a lot of time on this clock. So if they can win out this hill, I definitely give them the chance, but they've got to get that player off a tower. Piggy just got a kill in the feed. Descendant gets one as well. They still got tower control, does Envy.
They're 2 dead. So nice pre-nade out of Druk. Leave some damage for precision for Manny to pick up off of. Finds Piggy instead. Gets the cleanup on precision later, though. And then Yaxon as well. Not quite. Yak with a perfect 5. TSM just flipped the spawns on the map, though, by pushing out tower side. And they might get spawn advantage. He's nading it. Nobody's there yet. Piggy got there. Piggy got there. Interesting. They can't give up the hill, so they have to give up the spawn. Literally got a wall. Red wall of death here. TSM now with numbers. They're going to save it. They save it last second. My God. It's damn good, Halo. Soul Snipe with no wasted time. They rotate to next the instant it pops up. Still plenty of time to bring this back.
Somehow Piggy stays alive there, and
Manny inched out the back of the B platform here. Envy waiting for an opportunity to play this together. Sniper coming up here too. Druk a little compromise, but great damage out of him. Tala comes back to help.
This has definitely been.
He'll trade it out. Descendant with the sniper. It's up to him to be the playmaker. Back tower. Doesn't hit it. Might throw this weapon away. 4 misses and off the map. I respect the off-map play. I respect that. Unfortunate he didn't get a hit. Good pivot, though.
Toward the back wing side. A reversal is earned, but the rest of TSM collapse on him immediately.
TSM picked up the
3v2, 3v3. Piggy descended with a bait and switch inside pillar door. Gonna come out with the win in the fight. All this presence out of TSM, though. So much hill time collected through that whole process of pushing out the perimeter.
Jackson was on his way to hopping in the green side, but takes enough team damage to force him out, at least for a moment. Luckily, had his
good damage.
With them.
Should have an advantage over Druk here if they play that out together, but Druk opts to go center B. Hits the crouch jump up, holds the hill. Was it Talik or Soul Snipe? Yeah, the cluster luck. Wow, bro. TSM full regain with 2 minutes on the clock, camo collection, and a wide setup around the hill. This shit is going to the wire game to game, huh? Yeah, no, I heard the last game was insane, too. They're going band for band, bro. Blow for blow. Wow, the team play. The team play. Good looks out of Manny. Does he win it, though? He does. Forced to reload. Keeps Druk alive by diving out, body blocking, and then lives up later. They've got progress on the hill, but they've lost their positioning. Envy from back tower looking to hold it for now. Manny, oh. Shit's so powerful, bro. Finds the combo on the wall. Rips his shields off instantly. The pinch from TSM gonna get it done. 3 dead. How the hell did Envy bring this back for Game 7? At a deficit right now. Jackson off the skill jump, though. That should be enough for Druk. Barely no, doesn't get out. Soul Snipe snaps him up from back B. They got presence here, though. 3v3.
Is going to solidify control of C. But this hill's not over just yet.
What a
minute
lockdown.
34 seconds
Talik
on
forced
the
to jump
clock.
in the corner.
Not
Oh, he
gonna
wants it.
matter
He wants it.
whatsoever.
Dives out, takes the
But
trade. He doesn't
this is one
care.
of those
3v3.
really close hills. It's
I
gonna
guess
take
a
couple
worthwhile
breaks for
trade.
one of these
If
teams
Envy do their
to
job,
really
they're 25% from the back of tower.
Next hill's gonna take
It's up
it,
to
once
Piggy
again,
and
TSM
Descendant.
find himself 3
Bobbing
down,
and weaving, making it happen.
Another advantage, but down in progression.
Still a hill
as
progression
far as
time
this
advantage,
hill.
yeah,
Piggy
for
up
TSM.
high on the tower side, trying to avoid as much damage as possible while Descendant not only gaining hill, but also keeping TSM out.
They caught up.
Just a
They caught all the way up.
TSM slowed down in order to mount a push from
Druck wants a
multiple
piece.
sides. Talik is
Jumps
actually
into the sight line of tower and exposes himself to the damage, then gets flanked out and cleaned up by Envy. 1v1? No, 2v1. 2v2. 2v1. Envy just barely winning it. Manny with the nade, but the spawn's open at B and he wasn't ready.
Team damage was everything. That nade
It's so chaotic. They're pushing out different lanes and spawns are flipping. He was preoccupied with one fight on dummies. The spawn was open in B. Envy got behind it, cleaned him up, and now Sniper in the hands of Soul Snipe.
He's been the man of the series so far.
And they could lock it out if he makes his play.
To go off, he's already taken down one, and now a nade over on the tower side.
But considering how this series ends, there's no way, right? It's a hot potato. They drop them both. Oh, no. And with them dying like that, and Sniper collected by Envy, off the numbers advantage, that's probably where they win it.
By Precision and Envy, they're about to close it out
Yep.
right here.
No timing to get to hill. Soul Snipe with no choice but to gun it through mid. They don't make it. Nice little Blaine at the tail end, but it doesn't matter. We got a game 7, baby. Holy shit.
We are going to a game 7 indeed. Oh my gosh, the story of that match was absolutely ridiculous.
Thank you, Alex.
Envy going
Welcome,
up
welcome.
3-1. TSM answering back with 2 hills in a row.
You wanna look
and
at stats
having
on that?
So much control over to
I need to
side.
not say
one,
a single
but
word
multiple
after this game
times.
7.
It looked like TSM
My voice is
were
done,
about
bro.
to take it and rob us of a game 7, but Envy had to clutch up, and they did.
21 to
That
Descendant,
they did.
20 for Jackson, 20 for
Goodness
Precision,
me.
Take it and
27 out of Soul Snipe, and 20 with 24 kills for Druck. A lot of assist work out of Manny and Talik to do their job, man. Good looks out of TSM, but not enough to clutch it up. It's Envy at the tail end, and that awkward stagger that they created when they tried to grab the Sniper, right? Soul Snipe died with it, Druck tried to collect it, and they all died in the pickup process, and then that staggered them to the point where it didn't matter what they did. Game 7 next. It was a Recharge Slayer.
Goodness me.
For some reason, I thought it was like an
shows
Origin
that
Slayer.
Envy have
Recharge
won
Slayer.
two
This
of the
is gonna be
Slayers
intense.
in this best
Oh,
of
this is
7.
gonna be so intense.
But this last one.
A 49-49
It's still
or
up for
Recharge
grabs.
Slayer. Final game.
This is the
First
one
time
that
ever
matters
in LVT
most.
Pro Series.
At this point,
It doesn't matter what teams are matching up against each other. If anything, the teams like this are the ones that are most exciting because it's volatile. You don't know who's going to win it.
Now, first to 50 takes to win. We throw in 12 minutes on the clock, and this camouflage is being fought over by both teams. And TSM playing a bit unfair. They have themselves a shroud.
Was Legend sleeping?
12 minutes on the
Honestly,
clock,
SR looked
$1,000,
like a lead
Tony.
today, bro.
This
They
is-
looked
This is
incredible.
a $1,000 match right here, essentially, if you really think of it. And we've seen people pop off.
God, I'm
We've seen
so
players
hungry.
pop off in this game.
Hungry
on
for
both
Halo.
sides of the spectrum, both teams, but
Narrow win
gonna
of the
do
opening
it
strat
when
in
the lights
slays,
are
at least by
brightest and the
Envy, but
pressure's
not
the
in
most.
positioning. Not quite, at least. They
Manny
got
on the
A. There's
screen
one
now.
guy
That
lingering,
shotgun
hiding
is
back
still
C.
up,
It's
and
Piggy.
TSM do have that pipe side control. Looking
TSM have the
for
high
what
area
we
of the
see.
map with shot control. They should, at least.
And he's slowing things down just
So
a
I give
bit.
them advantage for now.
Knows that Envy potentially be pushing
At least
through
until the
long
camo
ball side,
spawns.
was waiting for that information. Meanwhile, Envy
Last
was
shot
waiting
got
out
fiber
the
and went
base,
crazy.
ready
That's
to
actually,
go
yeah.
towards
I
the
mean,
long haul sneak.
Last shot got
Talik
fiber
opened
internet,
things up almost
and
immediately by taking
he
down
might have been the
Precision,
MVP.
Who was trying to cross over toward the
You gotta
A
go
side.
back and
Once
check
they
the
get that
stats.
Kill, Talik and TSM decide to immediately push the tower side. Envy still up 1 kill.
It's going to be slow play from here on out, ladies and gentlemen. A lot riding on this. We talked about the standings as well.
Wow.
TSM
No wonder this
0-2.
thing goes down to time.
Not
because
many more games to
A
play
minute
before we
30
find
already
out
up,
if they
and we're
qualify
playing
for
it
that pro
so
league.
passively. Everybody holding
It's
their
gonna be
angles.
slow
Respectable
pace,
Halo.
Tony. The cross is being
Yep.
watched.
This is like a
Precision
LAN
his
game
way in.
7
He
right now.
understands the importance of taking out Druck on that top glass.
Until somebody makes one false move, it doesn't make sense to get aggressive on the map.
taking his
It's an
time
info
as
game. It's a
well.
damage
Both
game.
of
You
these
got a
teams
damage
showing
advantage. You
so
might push
much
off your damage
respect
advantage.
for each other. Neither one
Manny
of
and
them
Druck are
wanted
doubled
to
up and top
overextend,
attic,
put
and that
themselves
leads to the
in a
opening kill. The
bad
Piggy coming out with the
position,
Shroud.
taking their
And
time,
Jackson off a flank gets it done to help out. Random nade from Talik. Not random, I guess. He knew exactly where to plant it. He cleans it up. 6 all.
And Talik pushing the blue pipes.
Yep, and now it's Mixie. Now we don't know what the heck is going on, right? Because he dives into uncharted territory back silo. It's flanked, the double for precision, 8 to 6. And with that opening, Envy will slam them. Pure slammage right here, bro. Flank. 10 to 7. Throws a nade the instant he turns. Look at these nades on the way out. So efficient. Getting damage in the instant it's available. Oh, he's dead. What? Precision? Off a jumping 180. Did not have the reaction advantage. Turned and burned the man.
Yeah, just big kill by Precision right there. Sliding in,
that was
jumping,
slick.
Looking to the left and getting that headshot. Was
the way he did it looked like M&K or something, bro. 14 to 10 now.
Pushing out, but it's just again one of those PIV kills that necessarily don't impact.
Kills like that are a big
right
deal.
now,
that was like a Call of Duty kill.
Every single kill will matter when we get to that.
Twitch subs expiring at 1892 at a 19 hundo. No way. Now we're fine. Bro, it's happening again. What time is this? 3:03, I guess. That's frustrating.
Prevent the clean kills from happening. Make a
which couple shots going down for the
I don't even know. I'm going here, bro. I'm afraid it's gonna happen again. That's exactly where it was, huh? There's like a weird break in the broadcast at specific points.
With camo kills, and that's what you have. But you got to be careful. You can see Druck trying to make again a little bit of an entrance inside.
Yeah, YouTube might be the play, but we're having an audio issue on it.
Teammates come in, clean up the kills, and that's what you have to do. Prevent the clean kills from happening on either side.
Yeah, I'm watching this for the first time now. We were watching Optic SR scrims, so we chose to go for that.
Later with camo coming up. It's going to be
and now we're trying to watch the LVT.
As that C plat side is controlled by Precision.
Hoping we get no more of these issues.
Like he wanted to go after that shock rifle that was
holy win, bro. Precision off the drop slide into bottom mid. Just big dick that fight, honestly. Dropped him before the camo. Got burned. Descendant got out sneakily. But he dies immediately.
But somehow TSM,
no way you saw the spoiler.
Must have them Ben Qzowie monitors.
I know it's crazy at the end. I just don't know who wins in it. Looks like it was deserved on both sides.
It's tough, but they're able to spot it. That's a very important camo to spot.
Triple kill.
Out of Soul Snipe.
Not gonna extend the lead by much though.
Now it's only within 1. The TSM.
Druck diving into uncharted territory here. Looks for precision. I like that movement. Very passive. Doesn't full commit. Little bait and switch. Lets his team clean it up.
Back. Meanwhile, off the screen, I think I saw Jackson with a nice little 5-shot, and it's like Soul Snipe and Druck want to work together towards long haul, but nades coming in left and right, slow Soul Snipe down.
No, camo is still very impactful if you like get a second to let it apply and pick your timing wisely, right? But yeah, it's easy to see.
No, he definitely has it. Love to see it. Soul Snipe's been a menace.
Damn.
And he's got to continue that.
The combo deletes him immediately. 3v3 now. Full clearing out their corners as they make their way to silo.
The damage that Soul Snipe's doing on the map.
Talik kind of compromised right now in the center of the map. Descendant's got an angle from gold.
He found a cross inside.
Soul Snipe and Manny backing Talik up, giving him space.
But it looks like he decides to back off instead.
This is kind of an awkward situation, right? 2 in silo, 1 in gold with an angle.
Immediately.
Where's the 4th? Jackson is pushed up in pipes, waiting for a challenge. He's bat ledge. He's bat ledge.
Has been the man for TSM.
Interesting cut on the map, right? You don't usually see it this way.
Right now, 11 and 8 at the moment here.
Crazy dive. Why did they split? They split hard. That was weird. One ego child out the tower, but Piggy wasn't there on time. He does clean it up though for a 3v3. That was an interesting split decision.
Hiding in that corner and showcasing himself to glass.
They're losing the team fight off that.
The call out that he was top tower, and he's like, hey,
wow, Descendants chases the kill the whole way through.
That was
extremely important kill on camo.
TSM right there.
They're back together in 4-4. Druck and TSM split in 2-2 right now. Other teammates out of play. Druck comes back to A to clean this up. Help. At 32 now to 30. Talik trades out in the 1v1. That's fine. Make it 33. Jackson with the shock. Not going to connect on the face. Soul Snipe's turn. Shock in the back, or grapple. Back pocket.
13 and 8 out of this man. I don't know.
No, they just tried to like do something. They wanted to press him, and they split themselves, front tower and back tower. But the timing seemed weird.
And this is the Soul Snipe we like.
It takes longer to wrap out front tower like that.
At every event, he's capable of this. It's just about getting in.
But I like the decision because they were watching those angles, right?
TSM lead.
Give Tim one. Give me two, whatever he had, because my man
He's out of shock ammo. All of Envy, A to tower. Descended with the opening pick. Crazy chow angle. Surprises precision. That's enough for a cleanup for TSM. Switched out with Piggy, but Druck not missing. A bullet comes out with 2. Druck 8 and 7 currently. Soul Snipe with 13. 12 for precision. Druck gonna snap up another. With the help of Talik, they get it done. They're cooking down. They got a rhythm going here. 39 to 34 up by 5.
Now they've got the lead, Tony, so the pace can pick up and they can get those.
G-slide out. Look at the pinch. 2 on each side in the pipes. Can they win their fights in the perimeter? Nobody in position to bait and switch off that just yet. Just waiting for Descendant. Waiting for Manny to kill Descendant. Soul Snipe forces a trade, make it 42.
So they're the ones that are going to win that.
And TSM earned an advantage late into the game.
Starting to create some separation now.
Yeah, this is really good by TSM, but now they have to slow the pace down again.
Ooh, that Shroud? Was that TSM Shroud that Precision's looking to pick up off? I don't know. He ends up dying. No camo has been effective in this game whatsoever. They're all getting burned. 44 now, down by 5. Envy. A nade keeps him weak. Piggy lingering out bottom mid, and Manny not aware of it. Gonna die immediately. That worked. Only down by 4 now.
And they were able to accomplish literally just that. 4-kill lead once again here for TSM. But Envy and Precision are finding their way over toward the glass and the gold side, and the game will slow down.
You tell me this goes down to OT?
Given on precision, though.
3 minutes we got to burn right now. 3 minutes. Only 6 kills separating TSM from the win.
And Manny kind of watching both sides here.
This is going to slow to a crawl, isn't it? They're going to force Envy forward at a disadvantage state.
You gotta know
we got camo coming up. We got shock coming up. Shock in 2 seconds. They're watching it. They're baiting and switching out the door. Oh, combo combat evolvement. Where'd it go? Fell directly below.
Not sure if it's gonna land.
Does TSM have grapple? Is the question.
That makes it land in the top of White Tower. I'd be just.
No. There's a roof. The roof gets in the way.
Shock rifle went.
It just fell directly below.
Is that it's not in TSM's hands.
If nobody's looking at it, if they're too far away from the shock, then it'll just despawn in like 10 seconds. So it's just off the map entirely.
Right now, everybody just information gathering.
And it might be despawning. Unless Druck opts to drop into batteries, which is risky. Camo coming up with Shroud control for Envy. 30 seconds though.
Against the wall. When push comes to shove, they're the ones who are going to have to make a move. Otherwise, in a little over 2 minutes, TSM would win it.
Well, they can stall out for 20 seconds, Tony, because they have the Shroud now, too.
Yeah, and Envy's positioning for Cambo puts them in somewhat of an advantage here. There's no shock in play now, too, because of that smart decision to combat evolve it. Druck lingering down low. There's an audio cue for the combo. Awkward timing. Precision up in the attic, and he wasn't fully aware, or he thought he was preoccupied. He came down and killed him immediately. They've opened up the map a little bit, and when it matters most. Descendant cooking. No instant-explode opportunity, but backs down Manny. Where's the camo? Who's got it? Piggy with a pinch who picks up camo in the whirlpool, and all of a sudden the game flips on its head at the tail end. Druck and Precision trade that keeps their 1-kill advantage. Precision with the, or Piggy with the camo has so much freedom right now. Should be a guaranteed pick right here. C-plat. 47 to 46 as Talik trades it as well. Spotted Talik up back silo. They're pinched in tower, making 47 all. Precision from bottom mid trades it. 48, 47. Manny finds it. 49 all. Minute 20 left in the game at 49 all in a chaotic sequence of events in the tower, bro. Holy shit.
They're going to push together. They can't afford any mistakes here.
Oh, my word. Pay attention to that kill feed, ladies.
Are you telling me we burn it down to OT?
This is the important part. When those
final minute for 1 kill.
He has to be aware of it.
Descendant, Jackson, in gold.
On the bottom of elevator,
Piggy and Precision in A. All of TSM in C and tower.
Looks at that timer. You'll know.
What angles are we watching? What's everybody doing? That's what I want to know. We got two people sitting down on blue pipes on top of the shroud, behind the stacks.
Detonated, but safe for now.
Soul Snipe making a sneaky ass play through bottom mid. Somebody has to have a shroud here. He has a shroud. Does he do it? Does he shroud for him? Soul Snipe scampering out to stacks. A scary place to be caught with your pants down. They give up the push. They give up the push.
I don't know if anybody's been going for them.
Yeah, we got shock camo coming up in OT. It's just a single kill. Even going for the shock is risky as hell. The plasmas are right beside Truck and team. They're pinching it. They're pushing it. At 9 seconds, they're diving in. A one-shot Truck dies to precision off the nades, and Envy in a 50-49. They win the freaking game, bro.
Time again, it looked like TSM were gonna emerge your champions here in your
9 seconds shy of OT.
Envy never gave
Damn
up.
good Halo.
They kept it close. They forced the
Well, I'm
game
glad it
7,
wasn't
and
spoiled
50
because
to 49 is gonna be your final
I didn't know who was gonna
score.
win that.
$1,000 richer, but also one step closer to that $50,000 land.
TSM scammed? Okay, what happened here? How did they scam? That nade opened up damage and they picked up off the damage. Truck tried to take the fight cross map there on gold. Probably shouldn't have tried to take that fight, maybe? I don't know. Did he? They knew they had damage and
$1,000 rich.
Truck taking this fight is super risky, but he doesn't know that they're double pushing this out in the doorway. Any damage he takes from Jackson is bad damage here. Did he get weakened by the nade? Probably already got weakened by the nade. They got intel on the fact that he's here. I don't know. But like, is there something that TSM on the opposite side of the map could have done to make this better for Druck? Or
sure, but also one step closer to that 50.
Because the rest of the team is in very passive positions right now.
49 is going to be your final score.
Like Talik's not going to be able to get any presence on, and I guess he's worried that somebody's going to be top attic right now. They just don't have the info. Manny and Soul Sniper like back silo. They're super split. Like Druck, you know, he's just far from his team right now. This is just not good.
Richer, but also one step closer to that $50,000 land.
Yep.
Did they have information that there was only one solo player that they couldn't have?
I don't know, but trying to take that cross map fight there.
The only reason they made this play
was enough.
Because Jackson got 2 bullets onto Druck's
Piggy
face.
camo the difference.
That's what made.
Well, the whole chaos of what happened at the end there, and then Piggy collecting the camo, get the double kill in Whirlpool, and the trades in Tower. That was a slick little way to have it go to 49-49. Like TSM did a really good job trading out kills. When Envy started to collect momentum, they held on to their narrow lead, bro. It was a good series, really good series, and it's similar to what we saw on LAN at the. It was TSM that won it on LAN, but it was the same kind of like circumstances. It was Street Slayer, and the time was running out, and TSM started running, and Envy like 4-hit C, right? And they're like chasing them, but they ran out of time. Like both of those series have been nail-bitingly close, and it's an indication that these two teams will be a matchup to look forward to at SLC, I think. Either way, I've had enough, guys. I am done. I'm tired. I'm spent. Frosty clip. Oh, you're right. You're right. Frosty clip. Frosty went nuts. Hold on. We really gave it a lot today with the Halo. Oops. Where is it? Oh my god. Scrim stats? Is that what you're saying? I don't see Forbidden in this. It's frustrating. Fortress. Recharge. Solitude. What is happening? Second to last. It's like near the end, yeah. I don't even have energy to react to this. Frosty has an insane life at the end of this somewhere. This is it. It's got to be. He just picked up a snipe. We'll see. All right, chat. Lock in for 1 second here. Let's see what happens. Does he catch Renegade off the slide here? Oof. Oh my god. Snipe, thrust, beatdown to beat Bound's reaction speed right there. That was an excellent way to close the distance while being one shot from death. Finds the head for the cleanup on Renegade. Nice easy shot on Bound. Oh my god. So clean, bro. The patience, when he has timing, he takes all the timing that's available to him to reposition to the head. 1, Bound's not even looking. 2, bam. The speed of the flick on the last one, so slick. And then he sets himself up for a perfect G-slide. Hands it off to Lastshot, who's like, bro, respect. Let me take this. I got OS. You got sniper. Make a play. Thrust in the back pocket if he needs it here, too. It's going to be window. He's finding the head on every single snipe. Oh, my. That's a headshot. Oh, if he hit it. Nades him and then kills him still, though. Clean. Still weak. Pulls flag. They don't see him. He's a ghost. Bound dead, too. G-slide tosses it out. I think he dies here. Bro, if he hit that triple... Wow, walked that in, right? I think that's like left stick right there. Walks this in. Ooh, see that strafe? Walked that in. That was nice. This thrust. Boom! He's just trying to... like the speed of the right stick flick, right? And just hope for the best, bro. Either I whip your face off or not. God, that would have been so sick if he hit it. Trust no scope. That would have been, yeah, that would have been so. But he still naded immediately. He had a follow-up to it. His follow-up was nice and fast, too, though. Trust. G-slide, jump, thrust back, nade off the plat. First nade kind of fumbled. Second nade was clean. Teammates pick up the damage. Well, one shot. Walks it forward to flag. So efficient here, too. He's a one shot, but his team is in the vicinity. He doesn't need to hide. We're not playing for shields here. There's a lot of chaos on the map, and SR has a numbers advantage. So we're walking it out. Watching that. He's preoccupied, right? Even though he's a bullet from death. That does keep him weak, though. But he just so much efficiency. There's no wasted time. If he hit the beatdown, that would have been clean, because then he'd probably get his full shields back. Bound keeps him weak by turning and shooting him, right? So if he actually hit the back smack, he would have been a full shielded Spartan for the flag rotate. But they're two dead. And he dies. But he got the flag to underpass, which is right in position for SR to drop and recollect. They're two dead staggered right now. Trapped in water. Somebody's got to grab it quick, though. Somebody on the bridge. They're all just focused on shooting right now. That might compromise their timing a bit, but... Legend getting the best of him in a 1v1. And then they don't get the flag? Cycle touches it? Okay, he touches it. Does he get out through underpass? And they don't get the flag. They should... Somebody might have needed to drop earlier, right? Like, they were all very preoccupied on the top of the bridge. And nobody was concerned with running it while they were two dead. I don't know. I feel like maybe there was an opportunity here, right? Lastshot maybe doesn't need to drop because he's a one-shot. Let him get his shields back. One of these guys needs to drop out. Well, they're backing them down. Lastshot or Legend overextends. Because Optic win this at the end in the OT, right? They get the re, it goes to OT. That was a nice life, though. That was a really nice set of kills out of Frosty. I'm going to expect the slays to be, like, lopsided in the favor of SR, because they tend to outslay. Not as bad as I thought it might be, considering the scrim score. 100 kill difference, and nearly 100 assist. No, like, what, 70 assist difference-ish? 61 accuracy out of Optic, who beat them in the accuracy battle. They got out-damaged, outslayed, and, you know, something to expect when you get beat 9-4. Top kills in the lobby today goes to Cycle, not Lastshot, despite the fiber internet. You got 165 assists today, 93,000 damage, the most in the lobby. 1.68 KAD, 63% accuracy maintained, and that is the highest in the lobby. By the tiniest margin, he beat out Renegade. But the damage difference is probably significant, right? 86 versus 93k. Cycle coming out with the second most damage in the scrim, with the most kills by 1 over Frosty. Frosty with a lights out scrim with 160 assists as well. Cycle with the highest KAD, though, with lower deaths. And the lowest deaths in the entire lobby at a Cycle? Nope, Royal 2. Royal 2, impossible to kill, bro. 1.68, though. That's because his slays were a little bit lower than usual today. And assists a bit lower than his teammates as well. But he was hard to kill. Bound died a lot in this one. Yeah? Yeah, 1.15, 0.76. Sometimes Bound and his playstyle is like the reason why they win, and sometimes it just does not work, and he dies a lot. And he got shut down a lot in this scrim. 314 deaths is the most, and the lowest kills in this one. Formal with 300 deaths as well. We saw a lot of 1v1s on Formal's POV that looked pretty difficult, man. Cycle was like, had his number, really hard to kill. High damage out of Formal, but in comparison to SR, it was Legend who was really the one who was hanging. Legend with the highest damage on Optic, the highest kills on Optic. Actually, yeah, by 1, just barely over Renegade. Formal with 155 assists is the most on Optic, at least, for the assist category, which is usually where he does well. 61% accuracy in this one. A lot of 1v1 fights. One on the side of SR today. They look deadly, bro. They look really deadly. And ping was a little bit different than usual today, which was interesting. But it wasn't exactly good for Lastshot or Frosty either, right? We saw Lastshot playing on like 60 to 70 ping, while Optic was on, 40 plus. But anyway. BTH scrims going on right now, and APG is giving comms. I'm going to send the viewers to APG because, look, man, my voice is just so, like, I need a break. It's 9 p.m. now. 9:15. I haven't had dinner. I would love to watch BTH. We got a thumbnail ready for that, too. I was going to do, like, something like this, like BTH Scrim Watch Party. But things haven't exactly lined up in the way I would like. The throat goat. That's insane, bro. But all good. Hitting APG with the raid. Ladies and gentlemen, that's been a damn good stream of Halo today. At some point, I will try to get the timestamps in. I just need a breather. That has nothing to do with Halo for a second. Pound dies a lot, just another day in the office. Take it easy, Clev. Thank you for hanging out today, guys. We end the stream at 1891, just barely under 19 hundo. We'll keep working for it, but it's been an excellent week, so I got no complaints. 100 viewers over to APG. Go enjoy the BTH scrims. We'll be back tomorrow with Optic versus SSG. So we got more high-tier matchups. And then I think Friday might be a chill day. We'll see. Anyway, good night, guys. Good night, YouTube. Jamie, Mark, KOTH, Artie, Pro, Juan. Peace, guys.